It's that game you can watch for hours. Welcome once again to the City of Towers. Welcome, folks. As you can see, we are down a couple players today. Grace, because she's throwing something away, and Tyler, because unfortunately Tyler could not be here tonight. So Grace is here. Grace just needs a second, but we will carry on. Any announcements, Mr. Jacob?
I don't think so. I think I don't really got much. Oh yes, thank you for reminding me, Pepper. Descend is going to start tomorrow at our old time, which is going to be 6 because somebody had a schedule conflict, and that somebody is right fucking there.
Huh?
And yep.
Is the schedule conflict in the room with us right now?
Yep.
I wish it wasn't.
I'm the other one.
Yeah.
It was gonna work. It was gonna work, and then it didn't.
Saturdays for next week and the week after are going to be starting at 6 p.m. instead of 4. Descend will probably revert back soon.
That's Pacific Standard Time, by the way.
Yeah, so
Specific.
the time that it is now, 24 hours from now is when
time?
Descend is.
Well, 24 hours from the time Jacob said that.
Yeah. Also, there's a new short. Go check it out. My buddy, Vitamin Dieter, he animated one of our shorts for us, and it looks great. It's super funny. He's going to do more. And so go give that a bunch of likes if you want more.
Oh, Dieter.
Oh, yeah.
Also,
It's a good
I
lad.
was
Hell yeah.
stuffing a what's it called? A biscuit in my mouth. That's why I had to leave.
Oh, you're good.
There's
You're totally
another
good.
announcement I forgot to do. Okay,
Biscuit.
so...
Oh, the new Arcane Arcade biscuits.
Guys, you down below, you can get the new
Our new
biscuits.
collaboration with KFC.
Oh my god, that'd be crazy.
That'd be so dumb. Don't sponsor us.
So if you join members, there are some fun emojis that you can use in the chat if you're in the chat right now. But I forgot that I added Wander into it.
Oh.
So if you're in members, there's a Wander emoji in there. I need to go put it on the Discord as well, but I forgot to let everybody know during
star-eyes
Spelljammer.
one,
He's like,
yeah.
So if you want to go
fun.
use that, that's your character for Spelljammer that you...
Go watch that episode because
It was pretty crazy. It was
boy.
insane.
What can I say?
Insane.
Grace killed me. It was crazy. Spoiler.
I was thinking about...
Grace didn't kill you, the fall killed you.
Oh, there we go. Yeah.
I was thinking about him earlier because your character Wander, because this is very out of context and just very quickly, but I was rebuilding Azeraphis and updated, remastered Pathfinder, and his subclass is his hybrid study is Laughing Shadow, and I was like, whoa. Oh my god, it's literally Wander.
a little bit.
Anyway.
Bro, just bouncing all over the place.
Yeah.
All right. Well, without any further ado, what?
Is it the emoji? Oh, great!
Sweet.
Awesome.
That's my boy. My boy.
don't use him too much.
That's my son.
Use him too much, he'll get tired.
yeah, guys. He only has so much energy.
He can only go with the little stars in his eyes so many times. All right.
All right. Last time on Eberron, City of Towers, the Storm Tower 6 concluded their protracted war with Dask. They stole into the depths of Kyber's Gate, infiltrated Dask's hideout, fomented a coup with Ash, the priestess of the Dark Six, accepted the blessings of evil gods, fought Kavala and the other commanders of Dask, and successfully protected Ash as she performed a ritual that banished the servants of the Daughters of Sorakel from the Temple of the Six and sent them back from whence they came. Hell yeah. That's it. That's the recap.
That was a good recap.
Thank you.
That was
Thank you.
great.
I typed it up this time, so
Wow.
I didn't have the opportunity to just ramble on about pointless bullshit.
Beautiful.
Thank you. So we are once again in the Temple of the Six. This fight has just concluded. Ash has just finished her dark ritual. The last thing you guys saw was the daughter's servants. Kavala, the Oni mage, Harash, the brother of Raza, the Medusa rogue, and a couple of other different denizens of Dask get sucked into this black hole-like singularity in the center of the room and banished back to Droam. The leadership of Dask has been severed from the rest of the organization, and Ash's coup has just begun. Damn. With all of your help, and as the sound of battle fades, echoes out into the rest of Kyber's Gate, silence falls over the Dark Temple, and the remaining cultists, those that survived protecting Ash, fall to their knees before her, You watch as like some other members of Dask, you see like shifters and kobolds and orcs and some gnolls and other creatures start coming into the temple, and they hearing what has happened, and they fall to their knees before Ash. And as she stands before them, she says, "This is a grim reminder of the punishment that awaits those who defy our masters, our gods in the darkness. Remember who you serve, and remember who we must stand against. These will be difficult days, the trials that lie ahead, but we will face them, and we will come out stronger for them. For the Six!" And all of them, in this like growling, echoing chorus throughout this ruined temple. "For the Six!" You all sort of stand there, watching this all happen. Ash,
That's crazy. That's like almost us.
Ash approaches all of you and says, "You have my thanks, Storm Tower 6, but my work has only just begun. I would not have made it this far without any of you. The Six were right to send you my way."
Our alternative was to blow you all out to
what?
Delur. Thanks.
Well, like I said, the Six opened a new path.
We have other enemies in Calistan that will come to head with us. We hope that you can stand by our side when that happens.
She nods and says, "Of course, so long as we can live and let live with one another. I don't see why we cannot cooperate with one another. After all, we are both of us blessed."
Yeah.
Bound by the Six themselves.
Indeed, one with the shadows.
Boromar's time will come.
Soon, I think. But for now, I have a war to lead, and you all have territory to reclaim.
Just be careful about getting too involved with the rest of Calistan, because the Dark Lanterns do have their eyes on you.
This is only natural, but we've been dealing with their ilk for quite a while down here. We know how to take care of ourselves.
Should take some lessons then. Nice to know.
But she nods and says, "Should you ever require the succor of the Six, you know where to find us." SUCCOR, Grace.
I know. I'm
And then
well aware.
This episode
And then-
brought to you by homophones.
And then I like nod my head,
just
and
the
then
whole fucking
silently, as we're walking away to the four of them, I say, "If you guys ever need the sucker of the Six, you know where to find him."
That is crazy. As you,
Third meeting, too.
I fist bump Rena, and she fist bumps me back.
yes, she does.
Cool.
She's
And
like,
then
"Good
the-
one,
the
Azera."
game ends.
Thanks, Rena. I love it when you're here, and you love me, and we just really just get along.
I just
Happens
like
all the
you.
time.
Ah, me too.
God.
You all head out through the throngs of y'all.
Cool. Started.
Yeah, you guys head out. You guys head out through the throngs of people. I'm sick of y'all.
I just
Fuck
wanted
this.
Song of man.
Okay.
All right, Sharn blows up. The
I
game's
just
done.
thought that's all.
Fuck.
They
How did this
did.
happen?
I told you they were gonna blow us up in the end.
The Dark Lanterns have had enough of your bullshit. This Agent Sunbeam is like,
Yeah.
"Man, fuck this.
A shot of
No more you up."
Vazerif is pointing. He's like, "Guys, look, throngs of people." And then Beerbot goes, "Pfft," and then it's a wide shot of stars.
War never changes.
Okay, but in my defense, I didn't think about thongs. I thought about the throngler.
What?
Okay.
I'll get back to you guys.
Okay, sweet. You guys head out through the crowds of people that have assembled. You hear conflict in the distance, and even pass by some of it as you watch members of Dask and loyal followers of the Six at each other's throats. And you make your way back up to Calistan.
Infighting is nasty business, guys.
You and from Dask territory, you hear sort of a similar conflict, but you do return to the Storm Tower. It would seem that all is as well as it can be here. There have been no What are you? What
Nothing.
was that?
Nothing.
You guys better
face?
stop.
You guys return and see that defenses are still in place. There may have been a couple little border skirmishes against Dask forces, but otherwise, all seems to be well. Arum is there waiting for you guys when you arrive, and I think
I dap him up.
he
What's up, Arum?
Hey, what's up, bro?
Hey, we handled the whole desk thing.
Shit, that's great.
Infighting the what do they call it? The Dark Talons. Which is
Oh
over
yeah,
now.
that's the new name of the Dark Six faction within Dask. They're called the Dark Talons.
They're gonna take over, and we're tight. So like everything's
All right,
good. Yeah,
sounds good.
war's over.
I thought you just forgot the Dark Lanterns.
Thanks, Sovereign Six and
well,
Flame for
I
that.
was like, wow.
Yeah, especially the Dark Six. I mean, like literally, like
Okay, well,
communed with them. Ritual kind of became bound.
oh wow,
This is an
cool.
easy
Okay,
one, isn't
Absolutely.
that's all right.
We've
Nice.
fucked
yeah, no.
up. No.
Well, congrats. That's great news. I'll start telling the others, and maybe we can, have a little celebration or something.
Hey! Do not feel regret for taking on the powers of some higher being. Use it to your own advantage. You control them.
Yeah.
What? Okay, well, there's not a lot of confidence here. What's going on? Guys! They gave us a gift. It's our gift.
But they probably expect something in return.
What could they possibly want?
I don't
They're
know,
gods.
years
What
of my
could we-
life.
Years off your life? Well, you know what? I'll be praying for a couple of those.
I know a guy.
It's you.
Is that all right? It's good. Yeah. I mean, Stick, the amount of Dream Lily you gave me, I feel like I've already done a lot of the damage.
I think Aram would approach you, Stick, and give you a hug.
Oh, hello.
He says, I'm always worried every time you leave, but always so happy to see you come back.
Yeah. I'm not gonna die anytime soon, I don't think.
You better freaking not, or else I'm gonna chase you into Dolur, and I'm gonna drag you out.
Oh, that's
I don't care what stops me.
Yeah.
Queen of the Dead. Sorry.
Same to you, Aram. I love watching you leave.
See, I feel like you like it for the wrong reasons, though.
I thought that's what you were saying.
This is none of your business, all right, man?
You like his ass, don't you, Aram? Shut up! I'm gonna go pee and also find my charger.
Okay.
What's a charger?
Charges his
car.
Dream Lily
His
pen.
Dream Lily
Yeah.
Okay.
I have to add one more thing I'd like to do in my downtime.
That's my downtime. Gotta buy an Eberron stizzy.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna manufacture them.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
you're gonna
That's actually-
revolutionize
The Stizzy
the
Empire.
It's
industry.
actually not a bad idea.
Stick introduces the vape. Here's a bong.
It's better for you.
Yeah, 100%.
There's flavors.
Yeah.
Strawberry.
Yeah, this isn't an unethical business at all.
No,
I'm
the
the,
kids love it.
I'm the bad guy.
Guys,
me.
are we the bad guys?
Yes.
I think Keeley looks to you, Beerbot, and says, oh, well, that could have gone a lot worse, I think.
Yeah.
I'm glad we all made it out of there, more or less intact.
More or less.
How are you feeling after that whole communion business? Seemed kind of weird.
That's right, she was there.
It
Yeah, she was like
I forgot.
watching with popcorn the whole time.
it was. I don't. Beerbot doesn't really feel any different, right? Like,
No,
not-
I mean,
not
I
at the
think
moment,
the
at
flame
least.
within you burns a little brighter, but other than that,
Dude, that's awesome.
Yeah,
This is
Zarek,
only a positive.
Yeah.
God.
Nothing feels too different.
Mm-hmm.
I just hope that, they call it a gift. I just hope they don't come to collect anytime. I'm sure they will. But
well, you did what you had to do. I mean, it was either that or condemn all those people to death.
yeah. Regardless of,
Tough decision either way you slice it.
yeah.
I don't know. It's good. It's
It's
good
the
that
right
we
one.
might be able to cooperate with them now, as different as their beliefs are. But well, maybe now, I don't know. Things might be a little different.
It's a lot better than choosing to condemn all of them. They're all there for different reasons.
Yeah. Yeah. But I mean, other than that, I mean, you guys are back at the Storm Tower. Things are chilling.
Okay.
Unless if you guys want to discuss anything or talk about like the plan ahead, or we can jump right into downtime stuff because I know that some of y'all have things you'd like to do.
Well, I feel
Yeah,
like
I have one thing I want to discuss.
I feel like there is
with
also a
everybody.
little bit of a plan. Yeah, I feel like there is
Some stuff I want to discuss. I think in the war room.
All right, guys, I know you have a tournament going on.
Like a
Get
little
out.
like
We need to
cowbell.
get them their own damn room.
I just got to my charge phase though. I was
15
about to wipe out his freaking Carnathy line.
15-minute intermission.
But my light foot.
15-minute.
My light foot, beer bot.
Be Lightfoot in 15 minutes.
All right, it's just
We need a game room.
take a,
Can we add that? Can we add that to the?
Take a
to
picture
list
of the-
perks
Yeah.
and game
take a
room?
picture of the of the board so we know exactly where all the units were.
Please.
Oh wait, is Catalyst still here? Did Catalyst
Yes.
leave?
Catalyst's still
Catalyst's
around.
still here.
Catalyst works for
Is
us.
there like a different room that we could just tell them to turn into the game room?
Yeah, I mean, you have a whole bunch of rooms in the upper levels
Wonderful.
of the storm tower that
Wonderful.
you guys have.
We should.
There's a
We
lot
can
of
make
like
some
there's like squatters and stuff
We
up
should
there. but
renovation that and make it into.
goes
Rena will
Shadow.
get right on that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want me to go kill the squatters?
What?
No, they
We
have rights.
squatters?
They do.
Yeah,
What?
there's just people living up in the tower.
What do you mean they have rights?
Have you never heard that before?
No.
Squatter rights.
What are you talking about?
You know that house we used to live in together?
Yeah,
I didn't pay for that.
I know.
You were a squatter. You had
were a
those rights.
squatter.
Okay,
had
the
rights.
rights we had were that nobody came to stop us.
Yeah,
But they could have.
that's how it
Yeah,
works.
they
could've
didn't, 'cause
tried.
They didn't mess with us, Stig.
And so you shouldn't mess with them.
I will because I can.
Do not.
As Arifis.
It's my.
like-
What are my squatters' rights?
What?
What about me?
You guys technically have squatters' rights on
I
the
was
storm
saying
tower.
that is
I was
how
about to
we
say,
got the
you
storm
can't-
We
tower.
own the storm tower.
can't double squat.
Rightfully.
Yeah.
Rightfully.
No,
You can't
there was
quad
no
squat.
deed. We
Tell
killed
them to
the
move a
people in
floor
it.
up.
I'll give them the choice of joining or dying.
Okay.
No, we're not sending you. We'll
Maybe-
send someone else.
Well, go send
if
Rena.
you send Rena, it's
you gotta sign for Rena.
Peek's head around.
You gotta
She's
go
gonna-
like this for
she's
Rena.
gonna
Are you talking about me?
she's gonna employ them, and they're gonna become like professional
Isn't that-
squatters.
Great.
What? No. Okay.
If they become professional squatters, I can send them into other parts of the city and they can return information to me.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, maybe that's a good idea.
Like Game of Thrones.
All right, Rena, go deal with the squatters.
Like Goom of Thrones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thrones?
It's a Carnot thing.
Thrones,
You wouldn't
yeah.
understand.
Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones.
Yeah.
That is 100% canon now. I'm sorry. I'm gonna write about that
Warhammer, We
later.
have Game of Thrones.
Game of Thrones.
Shut up about Game of Thrones. Rena, go deal with the squatters.
Be like
She's
game,
been
games
What
of
about-
Alanis or
That's what Rena
something.
will be doing
What
this
about
game.
Dancing with the Stars?
Yeah.
Quite literally.
What about Ondarian Idol?
Stop! You're too funny and I hate them all.
That was canon in one of my Elden Reaches games.
Stop.
Okay. If it's just the
Barton
four
and
of
I
us.
watched the finale of Ondarian Idol together, and then our characters kissed. It was very cute. Anyways,
Wow.
Did the Eberron version of Kelly Clarkson win?
no, I think it was a Warforged that won. And
Is
it was
it-
like kind of a little controversial because
Is
it's
it
like,
who
whoa.
you wanted
Oh my god.
to win?
Yeah, did you?
I
vote?
think so.
Okay,
yeah.
you were
That's all
It was
you
either
were
it was
you
either
were
a,
texting in.
dwarf woman or a warforged. I can't
like
remember.
4 phones.
They were the two finalists. I remember, but
This is clearly very important.
Yeah, yeah.
It is.
and then
I'm very interested.
one of the judges was Simon Ear Cowell, and everyone kind of hated his ass.
As they should.
Okay, yeah.
Good. Get fucked.
If it's just the four of us. DM. GM.
Yeah,
DGM.
Yeah.
the GM,
The
the GM of all time.
Yeah.
All right, guys.
The GM
We
is-
need to decide something.
Huh.
We all know what it is.
Do
What?
we?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, I clearly prioritize this more than all of you.
Okay.
I'm going to hold it over you now for a couple of seconds.
Wonderful.
Can you guess what it is?
Is it what we're gonna do about Boromar?
Or is it what we're
No.
going to do about the
The bomb?
gift?
There you go.
Oh, the
There,
bomb?
there it is.
They're gonna be here
We're gonna give
probably
it back
within the hour to pick up the bomb.
Oh.
They weren't just gonna.
The note literally said that they would collect.
I think at that point you get a message from the Sending Stone that says, "Sunbeam to Strike Force. Haven't received word in some time. Still need bomb codes."
bomb. If you
What do you want me
give
to
them
say?
bomb
Do
codes,
not.
it will blow up.
Yeah, sit rep now.
Guys.
Tell them the truth.
No.
Guys.
Tell them the truth.
We finished the job. We don't need your fucking bomb.
Oh,
Come get
yeah,
it.
dude, I like how you're texting.
Yeah.
on the sending stone.
It's like
I
a
love that.
BlackBerry.
It's one of the ones that if you slide it up,
Yeah.
there's a keyboard.
Yeah.
Whoa,
Like,
That was my
like
first
an
one.
LG Neon.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
God, I hate it.
Um,
Then you stop it close.
You said LG Neon before BlackBerry.
it's like the ones that you slide up. You
Yeah.
know what I'm talking
Oh,
about.
BlackBerry's all
Yeah,
slide up. You're
no.
right. Yeah,
BlackBerry's just the keyboard. Yeah.
This is the phone I had as a kid.
the neon.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was like,
the green and.
I had the blue
white
one.
Oh, my brother had the white and green one.
Yeah.
I had an LG Shine that did a similar thing, but.
Oh my god. That's awesome.
It
Yeah.
has one too.
Uh,
It's got Hello Kitty stickers on the
You're
back.
Good. Not cool.
Yeah, we don't
it's
need
Hello
that.
Kitty, but it's instead of a cat, it's like a displacer beast from
Yeah.
House Fearlin. That's canon.
Okay, I'd be
Um,
okay. It's so
Hello,
cute.
Hello, displacer kitty. Sunbeam gets back to you and says, Roger will be by in 5.
5 seconds, 5 minutes, 5
Perfect.
hours.
I told them 15 minutes.
You're
So
all
this is
cowards. Could have done
What
something
were we
to
going
that.
to do?
Could have eliminated our enemies.
How do we know the bomb was only going to set off the enemies?
Okay, guys, do we really... They didn't even say that. Do we really think the bomb only killed Dask people?
I have
we
a
don't
feeling.
know.
I have
That
a
doesn't exist.
No, it would have killed us too.
Yes.
There's a possibility.
that's what I'm
it's they
Besides, if we used
they
the
partnered
bomb,
with Drosco. It could have been anything.
and if we
Of course,
used,
it
Also,
could have been a deadly
What-
disease.
What was your plan?
So it could
use
have
it
targeted
for
everybody who's not Brayless.
We were given an ace, and we could have just held on. We could have done something with it.
what?
For days,
They
they would
would've
come
known.
question us that we were fighting those
Guys,
people.
I just
for-
like to play devil's advocate.
Okay, well, stop it.
It's like that guy in your
I just
English
feel
class.
like we could have. I feel like we could have done something with it.
Even
We
if
could've,
even
now
if we
it's
got
too
to
late.
use it for
Could have blown
something,
them up.
even if we got to use
Dark
it for
Lanterns?
something that they didn't intend on us using it for, when they first found us, how many of them were in the storm tower and we weren't even aware? Do you really think they wouldn't come to collect if we used the bomb for something that wasn't what they ordained it to be used for?
Yeah, I suppose that's realistic.
Yeah. Anyone else hungry?
At some point,
Especially if we're going to be shaking the Boromar tree soon, we should not be shaking
there's a
this tree.
knock at the door.
Yeah, I feel like we could have used the bomb.
The war room door.
We're like,
Arum is standing there with a woman who is dressed in like pretty nondescript, like dark, like Khalistan leathers, like the kind of looks like I don't know, like bag lady chic a little. But she has like a hood on over her head that like completely obscures the top part of her face, and just like a little bit of her mouth is sticking out from under there. And Arum was like, Arum's with her, says, "Hey, this lady said she knew you guys and was here to pick up a package."
Are you Sunbeam?
She says yes.
Oh, wait, there you go.
She takes it, opens up like her like cloak, and in like there's like a big like almost like satchel that's like strung over her shoulder. She opens it up, sticks the whole bomb inside, and then like flattens it out, and just nods and says,
What are you buying?
"What?"
That's what she says. Because
It's
that's
not-
what she
he
looks
doesn't
like to me right now.
understand
I know.
The,
Sorry.
the Resident Evil 4 merchant.
That's what she
Yeah.
looks like.
I mean, that's not actually a bad comparison. I do know what that guy looks
She has
like.
like a hood and a mask, and she opened her cloak. I was like,
Yeah. But I mean, from like for you magic folks, it looks like she stuck the bomb in the bag, and then the bag just like did not change the dimensions of the bag
maybe
whatsoever.
perhaps for the D&D and Pathfinder, fans and not the Magic fans, it's
Yeah.
like a bag of holding or something.
or,
because I'm not a
or
Magic
something
or
com-
Resident
or
Evil
something
person.
completely different.
Or
It's a bag of weasels.
And she's
they made the bomb.
and she just nods and then leaves.
Bye, ma'am. Nice talking to you.
Bag of weasels
Can you
turns
stop-
the items
never
into
mind.
weasels.
And stop what?
never mind. I mistook your
I'm
gambit.
curious too.
I mistook your
my
strategy.
gambit?
Yes.
Arum's like, "Who was that lady? What the hell was that?
Oh, she gave us a bomb.
What?
She's a Dark Lantern. She gave us a bomb.
You guys got given a bomb by a Dark
Step
Lantern?
into
We're gonna blow up.
Warm, Aaron.
We're gonna blow up Dask. We're gonna blow up Dask.
Fill you
Aaron.
in too.
Holy shit!
And I wanted to keep the bomb.
Oh, but like a Dark Lantern bomb? I mean, they weren't gonna let you get away with that.
I
Thank
know.
you.
But if it was blown up, what are they gonna do?
We're here.
Or maybe if you keep in contact with Sunbeam.
I don't
maybe you
know.
can-
Well, yeah. I mean, look, if the spy books or like the spy novels or anything to judge, like once you're in the Dark Lanterns, like you're in them for good. Like they're gonna keep calling on you guys for stuff.
Okay, well,
Yep.
you've been reading too many Bames John books.
I have. Bames your John. Yeah.
Boops.
Yeah.
What's that fucking meme where it's like
Call a bondulance.
John's bronch is having a stroke.
Call the bondulance.
Yeah. Yeah.
Call the bondulance. John's bond is having a stronk. But yeah, and with that, I mean, the government intelligence agent left with as little fanfare as she did when she arrived.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
And the Dark Lanterns, for now at least, are out of your hair, as far as you can tell.
Done more with them.
We can.
What?
If you want to continue to work with them.
I kind of do.
You want to continue working for the man?
I can't.
Do you like working for the man, Azera?
I don't. I will work for anyone so long as it elevates my position. How have you not learned this?
I have.
Oh,
Yeah, the Dark Lanterns won't elevate your position. They'll just kill you once you're done.
Yeah.
you're acting like I would let that happen.
I don't think it's a case of you letting it happen.
You have no faith, Beerbot. I don't need to hear it. Anyways, bomb's dealt with. What's next? Boromar?
Well, yeah. Unless
yeah.
there's somebody else that we go after. They're kind of the
No,
biggest fucking
no,
threat.
Tarkanan
The
is
issue is
fine, I
which,
guess.
the issue is which one of us.
Was that the next one on your list?
I'm keeping an eye on him.
Just an eye.
Okay.
2, as often as I could spare them.
There's your Lord of the Rings.
LOTR reference.
I wasn't doing it for the fucking bingo. I just did it
Too late.
naturally. All right.
I know, and I'm just letting them
Because
know.
there's some folks who don't.
All right.
They miss
well,
it.
not
some
seen
people.
Lord of
Yeah.
the
I don't
Rings
even
or
look
don't
at it.
have references.
Wits and blades, always sharp. There's your Baldur's Gate 3 one.
That's no. You're cheating. You can't. This is why it doesn't count.
Guys, Minna's so hot. There's your Zelda one. Here.
That just came naturally. You know, you just had to say it.
Lisan Al-Gaib. Okay, there's
There
your
we go,
Dune
there
one.
we go. All done, all done. That's all there is.
You guys you're mocking them. They're mocking their fun bingo that they do. They're sitting there right now going, "I'm not going to play anymore."
Oh, how terrible. They win bingo.
They're not
Yeah.
going to. I wouldn't count it. I don't count it.
Don't listen to him.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Fuck the man.
this is Eberron CA Towers. We make our own rules.
Well, if we don't have anything else to discuss, then
Call it a day.
yeah, we have a lot of little things to wrap up. I think so. Like Casker.
Oh, right.
Yeah. All right.
Forgot
Well, he's
about
next.
that.
His time's come up. Stick. You ready to do this?
Oh, no, I need some stuff still.
Oh, what do you need? I'll help you. I got
Like
nothing to
herbs
do.
and spices.
You don't need herbs and spices.
I do.
perhaps?
You should. Raw is the best.
It's not.
What do you mean? Have you ever tried it?
No,
Oh, are your teeth not sharp?
not really, no.
I could sharpen your teeth if you want.
Okay.
It'd be a lot easier.
I think I like my teeth the way they
Where
are.
is this
Have you ever?
We're
Have you?
eating.
Oh, I forgot to mention, Elcora stayed with Ash.
I was like, whomst?
Okay.
Your tiefling friend.
Because she's basically like, I'm gonna help Ash and make sure she doesn't die.
Honestly, I think it went exactly like that. Whereas Erebus didn't really realize until he was back. He was like, "Oh, of course, did okay."
Should we let the Knoll lady leave? Are we gonna keep her?
Yeah, you're gonna let
we're
Durna
gonna-
of Clan Volt go.
I feel like it's like a
Keep her
pan
here.
over and there's like a broken window.
Oh, she's like,
She's already gone.
Knoll shaped hole.
Yeah, she could have broken out anytime she wanted. You know what? That's canon now. That's what happened.
Funny.
Hey, by the way, that Knoll lady got away.
There's 3 goons like, where is she
What
gone?
happened? Yeah. They're taking pictures. There's a crime scene.
They've taped the hole there.
Sir, we found the Knoll's blood on the ground outside.
Gross. Mop it up.
Of wood,
Yeah.
2 planks of wood.
Mop it
That's
up.
it. The only way they're covering it, and they're
Now
like,
let me get back to
no, be careful. This is a fault
My
hazard.
punch.
It's like you. Fuck.
I can't fucking look at Locke anymore and not
Sorry.
think of that thing you
You got
sent
big
me.
titties, dude.
What?
Show?
He sent me. So I sent him this thing of Locke,
Stop holding it.
the leader.
Stop.
This thing of Locke, the Warforged who joined you guys.
Yeah.
And I Jacob sent me back. He's like, hey, how did these look? And he sent me like, like the way that they're presented, right? But on locks, he put like a little dude sucking his titty right there. It's kind of like when you did the overlay for Eberron before we started, and you were like, guys, how do you think this looks? And you wrote over Severin's thing in very small writing, I want to make this man moan.
So I don't want to hear this man moan.
Whatever. Yeah. What's the difference?
That was funny.
By now, not much.
Anyways, all right. I mean, are we doing the Casker thing right now, or are you guys gonna chill for a bit and then do the Casker thing?
I mean, you need
I need 12 herbs and spices.
We're
Oh my
gonna
God.
fucking
Kentucky Fried Changeling.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Yo, that's crazy.
Is that the spin-off of...
Yeah, Corvair and Fried Changeling.
Yeah.
God.
Before I leave and we're
But it's part
arguing
of the
about
Blinky
how to eat them,
Corporation.
I
Yeah.
turn around and go, "Oh, Severin, do you want to get in on this?"
On what?
On-
Eating Casker.
No, hard pass.
All right.
Beer bot.
He doesn't
Would
laugh.
you like to eat Casker?
What?
What? He can't. He can't. That's
can't?
insensitive.
Actually,
He can eat Casker. It's a spell.
Wait. What the fuck? Okay, wait. What are you talking about?
What is happening?
Hey,
We're eating Casker.
As Herb is out here like, man, me and Stick are about to eat good tonight. And you're like, I'm just doing it for a spell.
What is this? What is this?
Do you think I just wanted to eat him?
What else would I assume, Stick? What else would I assume?
I told you that I knew how to get the dragon's blood recipe out of him.
Yeah, I thought we were gonna eat him, and then you were gonna
To gain
do
his
some cool
memories.
thing with him in your body or something, and gain like his memories.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
Oh, so-
I
okay,
assume,
so-
I
okay.
assume the two of us participating has no bearing on whether or not this works.
No, you just,
Oh, always about
He did-
efficiency with
I
you,
think-
Beerbot.
I think it's
More
their
like I
fists.
don't want to eat someone if...
Why not? He's our enemy, and he deserves it.
What?
We could. Okay, here's the
He
thing.
nearly killed Arum.
Here's the thing. We could also not kill Casker.
Do you have a way that is not killing Casker?
If you give me like,
Beerbot, why are you trying to save Casker's life?
Okay. What is your solution?
I don't know if it's for sure or not yet.
Okay.
The eating Casker thing is also not 100%.
Okay. Which one is final?
Which one is final?
Which one is
Well,
final? Eating Casker.
Eating Casker.
100%. Bro has to be dead for that.
Yeah.
Yo, what the hell, man? No,
You can't
don't
just
want
like
this back.
You can't just like take a piece of his
No,
nose or something.
he's got to be a corpse.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So
you know, you can
if
honestly
the
gain
one that
prion
takes you a
disease or
week
something,
fails,
you know.
can we fall back on eating Casker?
Sure.
I'm sorry. I actually
Now
have to...
we could. I was gonna go do my daily
that's more
torment
like it.
of
He doesn't
Casker
have
anyway.
Oh,
Jesus. Okay. So what is your other plan?
Oh, we grow his hands back, and then he could ride out.
You can do that?
Maybe.
you do that?
Yeah, I was gonna do it for Fi, and then I thought about maybe we could also do it for Casker, and then we wouldn't have to eat him. But
Stick.
also, I kind of want to kill him.
Can you only do it once? Like,
Oh, I don't know if I can do it at all. That's why I was saying.
oh, okay.
So funny.
You know what?
But I can cook him and eat him.
One moment,
I
one
think-
moment, Beerbot, one moment. I shut the door and I go over to Stick and I lead you away and I go down the stairs and I lead you like even further and we just keep walking and I say nothing. and I keep going and I'm like, where is he? I go, where's Casker? Is he down here?
He's in the jail.
All right, let's go.
I don't have the stuff I need.
Oh, let's go get it. Let's go get it. And don't talk to Beerbot.
Why not?
I was
What?
gonna. I
What?
like to Severin. I go. I was gonna suggest just doing whatever Stick wanted to do.
What? What are you saying? What's that?
You want to just eat him?
Yeah, is that not the plan?
I mean,
This guy just wants to eat a guy. That's all.
you know, after we grew his hands back and he told us how to do it, we were gonna kill him anyway.
Yeah, that's Beerbot talking. Shh, shh, shh. Yes. Yes.
Okay, we can eat him.
Yes.
Go.
All right. So, you guys head into the jail.
No, we go get fucking 11 herbs and
Oh,
spices.
Okay,
yeah.
we get 11 herbs and
Yeah.
spices from Darmai and Estelle.
Yes.
Darmai has calmed down now.
Thank God.
Bro still has the 1,000-yard stare, but
We don't tell him why we need the herbs and spices.
yeah, he's like,
Okay. Well,
why-
you don't.
Because I
why
wanted
do you
to
need
make me a burrito.
the secret 11 herbs and spices? Stick?
You tell it.
Why do we need the 11 herbs and spices?
Oh, I'm gonna make a burrito.
Darmai.
And you've been through so much recently that I think that maybe you should take the night off.
You should take the night off, Darmai.
But-
You look like you're...
But I have nowhere else to go.
No,
Yeah,
I'm not
stay
telling you.
here.
I'm not saying you should leave. There's rooms upstairs.
Where I'll be alone with my own thoughts.
Yeah,
Yeah.
damn, he's not wrong.
Yeah.
All right, why don't you stay here? It keeps it off your mind, you know? Yeah. Look, you're really going through a lot right now. A metamorphosis. Change. It's good. Welcome
It
it.
doesn't feel good.
No, it doesn't. Change never does.
It gets better. It gets better.
Killing people?
God.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Way easier. That's where we're going to go kill a guy right now.
No, we're not.
Because we defeat our
With
enemies.
11 herbs and spices?
He's
definitely allergic.
definitely allergic to it.
We're gonna.
Oh my
only
God,
if you
fuck
have
this
all
guy
the
up.
I hear
We
the
don't-
reaction to the time is pretty bad.
Dharma, we don't just kill people just to kill them. That's not what you did. You were protecting. You were fighting for yourself, for your life. That's why we fight. That's why we kill. And that's why we gotta go. Why we gotta go teach this guy a lesson. Teach everybody a lesson.
Final lesson.
And if you fuck with one of us, you decide to turn one of our friends, someone who's a part of our family, into stone, and then fuck with us even more after that, we're gonna eat you with 11 herbs and spices. And then take your memories. Dharma, it's what makes you strong.
Okay. So did you want like asada with that burrito, or is chicken good?
It doesn't kill you. Makes
I've
you
also
strong.
got rat. And by chicken, I do mean like Khalistan chicken, so a pigeon.
Oh,
Cut
no.
that bridge, Fred.
Darn, my buddy.
I could also just do like vegetarian.
No.
Which
Darn,
is
I really don't
disgusting.
want to tell you what I'm putting in the burrito. I think you're gonna freak out.
Oh, right. You're gonna put the man in the
Yeah,
burrito.
put the man in the burrito.
I understand.
Yeah.
I don't have to cook him, do I?
No, I'll cook
I
it
don't
myself.
think I can handle that.
No, Dharma,
I
I'm
have
not gonna
to.
make
I
you
have
do
to
it.
be the one to cook him.
Okay,
Or it won't
you know,
work.
Dharma.
you know, I think
Listen,
I think I might take the night off after
Yeah,
all.
maybe
You
just
don't.
leave
You don't
the kitchen.
have to do that. You have to want to do it. And if you don't want to, then you don't have to.
Okay.
But someday there may come a time where you really want to cook somebody.
I don't think so. I'm gonna go hang out with Sonata. And he just leaves.
That is the right answer for that poor.
Sonata's all nice. He's like, "Hey, buddy."
Yeah. Just talking to him.
He's a sweet guy.
See, Sonata's our therapist goon.
We get the herbs and spices, and I'm just.
I think
gonna-
someone
is there-
did make a therapist goon in
Oh,
between
good,
those
that's
last
good.
episodes. I can't
Yeah.
remember, but
After this,
We walk out
I'll
on
go
my
talk to him.
okay. Let me pull him up.
After I consume somebody.
Stick. How many times have you done this?
Oh, I've never eaten anyone.
Oh, that's so exciting!
I just know. I've just seen other.
This is
people,
fun. This is like
I've
a new
just-
experience for you.
I've just seen other people do this and then they eat them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's gonna.
I ate one of my cousins.
Stick's gonna find out
Oh,
that
Yeah.
he doesn't even need to eat anybody.
Yeah.
It's just a whole thing. Just the
The whole
ritual
thing.
part.
it just like if we capture people who are, high-ranking officials, or my mom would eat them.
Wow.
Yeah.
God. It's a.
Yeah.
Man, guys, I wonder why this episode didn't
All right,
get monetized.
let's go.
We ate a guy.
Let's go.
What was your favorite episode of?
Did
By the way,
ever get
liver?
monetized for that? Because I mean, like,
You may be thinking that the liver is like overrated. It's not. It's actually properly rated. That's why it's overrated.
We're not eating the whole thing.
No. You don't.
fact,
you don't
we're-
indulge. We're not gnolls. We're not.
No.
We're not gonna eat all of them.
How much?
Knowles don't eat all the corpse either.
But yeah, there's parts you can't eat.
Yeah.
We're not starving.
please don't eat the brain.
No, we're not.
You
gonna
also
do that.
don't. You don't do that part.
Well, we got to
Miss
keep some
all
of
the
it
Freon.
Yeah, that's
because there's
the-
a
yeah,
chance that
that's
I'll
the whole thing.
I'll forget.
Oh, so you need to eat the brain?
No, I'm not gonna eat his brain.
Okay,
Just pieces.
that's good.
Okay.
All right.
Cool.
And Azeraphus talks about techniques while we're going downstairs. And then I'm gonna be honest, Jack. I think this is we do the ritual and fade to black.
Yeah.
I know.
yeah?
I know.
I was maybe gonna talk about the fact that you and Stick just kill a defenseless man.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, you can do that. I maybe don't go into too much description.
Oh, no, for
because,
sure.
Full disclosure, what our characters are doing is horrible. and
Yeah,
disgusting.
pretty horrible.
Yeah.
Terrible.
I'm sorry. Do we need a PSA for this? Don't eat a person.
Yeah, I'm just making sure
maybe
that it's not
don't.
like, Jacob, what the fuck, man? It's just,
We don't actually condone this.
no. I'm a villain.
So you guys murder Casker.
Yes.
And then you take a bit of him and you eat him. And now that I've established that, I just want to clarify something for you, my guy.
Yeah.
Casker didn't petrify Arum.
Oh.
No.
Ilsa Boromar did.
Well,
She's next.
Whoa.
I feel like you tell me this over while we're doing and he's like, oh.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Still horrible.
Well, Arum next.
Yeah, still not the best guy in the world, but you know, it wasn't his dragon blood that did Arum in, but you know, I thought I established that at some point, but
What, did you tell me that then? No. Because Jacob wants to make sure I get it right. Then what? Then why? What?
He knows how. He's the only person that knows how to make dragon's blood.
Got it.
yeah, he's the only person that knows how to make dragon's blood.
I remember. I remember.
And then
And-
Dask cut his hands off and ripped his tongue out. So he
But
can't-
also, when Arum was petrified, the dragon's blood that he was given was tainted by something, and then you guys discovered.
So then we initially did think it was him.
You guys initially thought it was Das, but then at some point you guys learned that.
When did we learn
I
that?
thought I thought that I mentioned at one point that Ilsa was contaminating. Oh, that's what it was. It was when you guys in the Jarosco hideout, where it was like, we've conducted experiments that show that if dragon's blood is infused with cockatrice essence,
This was
it can
after we had
petrify
captured
people.
Casker then.
No, this was before that. This was after you guys had killed.
I remember this.
It was after you guys had killed
It's
the
when we
dude
met-
outside of Blinky's.
It's when we met Briar, right?
It's when you met Briar. It's the hospital heist is when that happened. Because you guys
Oh.
stole Kyber's blood for House
Fuck, I
Tarkanan.
missed that. Damn.
It also did happen like probably
It
4
was-
or 5
it
months
was
ago.
several
It's
months
been
ago.
In my, this whole time, it's been in my head that it was Casker.
Maybe Zervis thinks.
I think he did.
No,
I never
just
catch
wanted,
up
I
on
just
that.
wanted you to follow through with that line of thought until
No,
it was
I
too
really
late.
like the idea that you tell me that. Like Stick tells Zerafis, and he's like, oh well.
So would you like to explain to me how this ritual works?
yeah.
Aside from the eating a man part?
Just
give me a
as you
moment.
do.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. You're good.
Tastes fleshy.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Tastes fleshy.
Yeah, cast cloud of daggers.
Just a real blender.
Yuck.
I can't wait for when I push manual review on this episode for why it gets demonetized.
That's why this
guys watching the episode being like this part right here.
When I
Right here.
walked back and I sat down, I said, "Man, guys, I wonder why this episode isn't monetized." Very quietly. to the
But I did ask. I was like,
Hey,
did
random
Fallout?
YouTube rep that I forced to watch this episode.
We
Sorry,
love
man.
you.
So from what I understand, I can make a crafting, occultism, or religion check, and then based off of doesn't really give me a DC. Let me read it.
Maybe it's like the level DC. Sometimes I know that spells say that.
Reviewers
Or rituals.
know D&D because of this, and they're like, wow, I like D&D now because I had to watch it because it got flagged.
I don't know.
Kind of funny.
Yeah. It's kind of funny. Yeah, rituals are confusing. Spencer and I have spent a lot of time, a bit of time today trying to understand them. And I think I can do rituals, but I don't know how to get them. But I think it's because you have to find them. So I don't really know how they work, and I don't have them. But Spencer seems to know about them, which makes sense because she's sorcerer. Stick is sorcerer. By the way, chat.
Oh, by the way,
We are.
this guy.
Oh,
Yeah, he's gone.
no, give me that.
Eaten.
Yeah,
Do
here you
not.
go. You eat him.
Oh, I know.
Bro ate a whole Magic the Gathering
I
card.
did. Against
I
my
watched
will.
him do it.
Guys, chat. We have gotten new art updates, and
Can't
soon-
share it yet.
Can't share it yet.
Soon
obviously,
TM.
but very soon, new art. Julio popped off. It is so good.
Our friend of the
Oh
stream,
my
Julio
God.
Azevedo, artist
Oh my
extraordinaire.
God. I cannot believe it. And also, he, for no reason other than just because he's so cool. You sent me a just a
Yeah,
little
he did like a warm-up portrait of
Azeraphis, and I was just like, dude, this is so cool. Like, we didn't even ask him to do it, and it's pretty sick. So I'll share
I can't
that as
confirm
well
this, but I
when-
think Azeraphis might be his favorite. I don't know.
Wow.
Wow, favoritism from an artist?
I know. But really exciting. Really exciting. Everybody
So I'm
looks
not really
cool.
seeing like a DC.
It doesn't say anything about a DC.
No.
What's the ritual called?
It's called Corpse Communion.
The body of Casker.
Yeah. This is his body. This is his blood.
It is. It is.
And your spirit.
And with your spirit, indeed. When you perform this grisly ritual, you consume a portion of a dead body, taking the decaying flesh and old bones into your system, while also taking into your mind the memories etched into those mortal remains. You carve it. The corpse from which you harvest it can't be dead for longer than a month. When you perform this ritual, select a single intelligence, wisdom, or charisma-based skill whose secrets you wish to delve into, but in which you possess no greater proficiency in than trained. The ritual itself does not protect you from potential infection from eating decayed flesh. Okay. Interesting. Rituals at the GM's discretion. When you...
So I assume it would be up to you what it is? Because it also says that you provide...
At the ritual's culmination, you must attempt the skill check listed in the primary check entry to determine the ritual's outcome. Primary checks usually have a very hard DC for a level that's twice the ritual's spell rank. I don't know what that means.
The spell rank is 2.
Okay, so it's a very hard DC for level 4. What would that be? See, it says like very hard, but it's like untrained, trained, expert, master, legendary. So like I don't.
Okay.
It's confusing.
Oh, I see what you're trying to do here. So you're trying to cast the spell, and you kind of have to get a critical success to get this
Oh, do
information.
I?
Well, because the only other way that this works is
Sorry.
so critical success, you learn like a significant piece of lore. If you just succeed, it says you become an expert in the use of the selected skill.
Right. So, well...
so it doesn't-
I can continue to do it.
Could the
Oh, okay, that's true. That's true.
Here's also a question: could the skill be
Making
lore?
dragons.
No. Lore dragon's
Or,
blood,
I suppose it could.
and then just be an expert
other
in
thing about
recalling
it is-
information
I see.
about
Okay.
making dragons.
Okay,
Oh,
I like
that's
that. I
really
like that.
interesting.
justification.
Also, I found DC checks. Very hard just means adding a +5 to whatever you deem the DC is.
Oh, okay, so it's a level 4 plus 5.
Apparently,
Well, that's not too difficult, but I mean, I don't know. Could go wrong. It's a DC 24.
DC 24. And then I can do...
You do, crafting, occultism, or religion.
Okay. Let's see.
For crafting, you have to have master
Okay.
training, though.
Well, then I'll do occultism. Ooh. I'm going to use my coin.
Okay. Just do like a ghost coin flip.
I did. I don't have it.
We wanna be
That's
honest.
a
We wanna be honest.
26.
Okay.
Yo,
cool.
dude, nice.
So 26, you become an expert in the use of the selected skill. So you want to go like the lore dragon's blood.
That's
Okay.
fucking metal as shit.
Sweet. Yeah, you eat part of Casker's remains and you see like memories flooding back, like ghosts of the past. I think it's like a cyberpunk thing where it's like you're like V, but you have Johnny Silverhand's memories in your head that
Oh
are
my
conflicting with
That's
your own.
God, that's cool.
That's
So
cool.
you have like visions of Casker's life in your head of like him, growing up on the streets, learning how to make drugs, getting involved with Dask, being taught by the daughters of Sorakel how to create the particular formula with which he shared you what the ingredients were, but he didn't tell you how to make it. But with this ritual, you have become an expert in creating this thing, so you know exactly how to apply create the ointment in such a way that will activate the unrefined dragon's blood and turn it into the dragon's blood that you are used to. So
That's cool.
you now have you guys can basically now make dragon's blood.
That's sick. That's really cool. Just the thought, the narrative of that is just insane.
With the kind of cache of unrefined dragon's blood that you guys stole from Dask, I would say you have enough to basically do a month or 4 weeks worth of like sell drugs checks for Dragon's Blood. So like in War for Khalistan, you have enough unrefined Dragon's Blood to do that like 4 times. If you guys want more unrefined Dragon's Blood, you're gonna have to find a way to get that.
Okay.
Because that's all you have right now.
Yeah.
You'll have to cut a deal with the Daughters of Sorakawa, perhaps. But we'll see how that goes. But otherwise, I mean, you guys know the secrets now, and you also have the formula for Kyber's blood as well.
Cool.
But
That's crazy.
yeah,
That's crazy. And we just sent him in a black hole back to Dronim.
Mm-hmm.
We're Dask now.
kind of, yeah.
That's crazy.
I mean, Dask still persists. They're much weaker and aren't as much of a threat to you guys anymore. But
yeah.
Are actually kind of our friend.
well, yeah, I mean,
Ally?
the Dark Talons now are kind of tight with you guys. But
That's so cool.
Mhm.
That's so cool.
but anyways, looks like the ritual was successful.
Awesome. I don't know if I have anything specific I want to do with Downtime. I think that the only other thing, if that's what we're doing right now, because I know that we were doing some Downtime this episode.
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna give you guys some opportunity to do some stuff before we dived
Great.
into like
Love
War
that.
for Khalistan, and I talked about some broader developments that have been happening while you guys have been at war with Khalistan or
Yeah.
with Dask in Khalistan.
Yeah.
Where else would you be?
Yeah, no, I'm down with that because I don't think I have anything super specific.
Nothing.
I mean, other than looking for the Promise of Flame, but that's like, that's a quest. That's a main quest. I can't just go do
You
it.
see a little icon and you're like,
Yeah, yeah.
and then
Xeraphis,
scan it and there's like
you know.
4 icons and you're like, oh.
Jacob with the gaming brain, though, I'm not going to go pursue that until Jack waggles it in front of my face.
Wiggle waggle.
Yeah.
Promise of flame.
Yeah. Oh.
That's my favorite thing to do is just be like, oh, you sense another promise of flame, and you're like,
Oh.
Yeah. Stop it. Don't make him do it.
bring him down, bring him down.
Yeah.
I have something for you, Azerothus, but we can get to it in a minute.
Okay.
Oh.
Cool.
Just like Colton left. In case he wanted
Yeah,
anything
Colton
to
left.
do.
Severin? Stick did something.
Okay.
So-
Yeah.
Well,
Stick ate a man and
Yeah.
learn how to make
Yeah.
drugs.
Yes.
Hell yeah, dude.
besides the laundry.
Welcome to Pathfinder. Welcome to City of Towers. It's grim down here.
600 Pathfinder. That's just this campaign. Besides the other to-do list, I think he would try to catch up on sleep very reluctantly.
Oh.
But it's been like 3 or 4 days since he hasn't slept, so it's probably for the better. So he probably has to, my chicken mates, not my parents.
For sure.
Other than that, that'd be like, what's the word I'm looking? Priority number 1.
Partner
What's the word
numero
for
uno
priority?
is going to sleep.
Yes, unfortunately.
Well, I mean, you did use your mark last time, so you are going to have a terrible night now when you go to sleep.
What if we knock you unconscious?
What if we rendered you brain dead
Yeah.
Oh,
Just for the
damn.
night.
for 8
And then I'll
hours?
fix your brain. in the
I
morning.
actually think that could be worse.
Stick, don't lobotomize him. No.
Other than that, yeah, that is unfortunately.
Okay. You sleep,
I hate this.
and I think once again you're back in that dream that I described to you the night of the bank heist, where you see the children of Kyber, House Tarkanan, and the son of Kyber's forces locked in battle with one another, Thora and Dazan alike, both standing over you. I mentioned that above it all there was like this hand that seemed to be like puppeteering all of them in this battle against one another, and like these baleful yellow eyes that were staring down at you. I mean, you're in this scene, and it's all kind of frozen around you. You are like the only point of motion in this sea of aberrant energy and blood and this looming figure.
I think he'd look up at these eyes and be like, "What the fuck do you want?"
Vengeance.
On what?
I don't think it says anything. It says vengeance must be had.
It's kind of on the list. I have vengeance for probably about 5 or 6 different fucking people. You're gonna have to be either a bit more vague or just get out of here. Tired of this shit.
To remove me from this web of lies and intrigue would be to pull out the support from under the towers. Everything would come crumbling down around you. It is thanks to me that you are still alive. And if you are good, you may yet live once vengeance is had. Son of Kyber.
Sorry, wrong guy. 1. 2.
Nice.
Good job.
Good job.
Little pat on the back.
I'm so proud. Sarah's like, thank you, mysterious demon voice.
I don't think you... What am I thinking of? The fact that it's going to be you that keeps me alive after this makes me think it's not even a good idea to deal with all this shit. Why not just kill me now?
You yet have your part to play in this. Run away if you must. It will find you. Run, run, run to the edge of Eberron. Still it will follow in your path like a stalking shadow. I am always with you, with all of you. And you are playing your part very well.
Glad you approve. I guess just let me sleep for once.
I think the scene around fades. And then I think you're like immediately flashbanged by another scene from the war. Just some other terrible dream that you're kind of used to.
Watching somebody get blown to bits.
Yeah, exactly. Watching like one of your friends get turned into tiny little pieces of red meat across a wall at the hands of some terrible explosive device while you're in the, crossing a minefield. Once again, being like one of the sole survivors from one of your Black Ops missions in battles that will never see you get any sort of medals or accolades or any kind of praise whatsoever, except another mission that you might die on.
I think he would probably wake up to a Dark Lantern person, operative, whatever, telling them like, "Oh, that's acceptable casualties. Here's the next mission."
I think it's gonna be like, like the pool for you not coming back for the mission is getting pretty high. I'm still rooting for you. Don't let me down out there.
Yeah, well,
50 Galifars on it.
Glad somebody's making bank on this shit. And he wakes up, I guess.
Yeah.
He's just like,
and I think you find that little Lily is like all snuggled up on your chest.
Yeah. He'll just kind of rubbing her back. And there's a lot of guilt and frustration. But
I had a nightmare.
about what?
A man. He came to me and he said that I was going to do great things. But there was something behind him. It had like a puppet on a string.
That man can't hurt you. The man won't hurt you. Trust me, Lils. He's going to kind of pull her close. He's like, I'm sorry that you've been dragged into this. I think life would have been a lot more peaceful if I hadn't had my way. You can always tell me if you're ever sick of this. Well, I'll leave Sharn. Drop the hat. Just tell me.
I think she gives you a look. She's a child. She can't explain the way that she possibly feels about this, but it's definitely the look of like, you have put quite a weight on a little girl with that statement.
Yeah, and I think it's like he realizes that, and then without, it's a lot of that. He runs his mouth, doesn't realize it, and he's. I'm trying to think. Let's see. Even just a vacation, just a little. Want to see what's outside of Sharn.
I want to go to the gala again. I want to be a princess again.
I think we can make that happen soon.
Yeah.
Just unfortunately, I got to get invited. So. And then you're going to have to deal with Nyx. But I think if you ask very nicely, she would make a dress for you.
She is good at sewing.
Oh, yeah. Way too good. The amount of times. Hearts on stuff. And he's like, why? Why?
Your fucking Cloud Strife outfit. It's like, God damn it.
Again? Stop. Is this a chocobo?
But I think she just sort of buries her head in your chest again and just sort of goes back to sleep.
He'll stay up and just think. Especially with that fucking voice. Oops. But yeah.
All right. Beerbot, got anything you want to do?
That was cool, guys.
Thank you.
Nothing particularly comes to mind at the moment, to be honest.
Okay.
I learned something.
What'd you learn?
Well, in learning more about Pathfinder and learning more about spells and how the game works, I was trying to figure out some spell stuff for myself, and I learned what they were. But I learned something. Spencer, you may know this, but I didn't know this. That sorcerer is a spontaneous spellcaster. Do you know what that means?
I don't know.
It means you don't have to prepare your spells ahead of time. And that when you cast your spell slot, you can just cast any spell that you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're not.
You're not like that.
No.
No, I'm not like that.
Yeah.
Which is
I-
cool.
Then yes, I did know that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Oh, but you have a smaller list, I assume. That's just like D&D.
Yeah.
I overthought that.
So the only difference is that
I was combining it with what I know because I have a huge repertoire because I have a spell book, but I have
Yeah.
a very small amount of slots and I have to prepare what spell I do every day.
But don't you also have to prepare what slot the spell belongs
Yes.
to?
I'm a weird mix of a warlock and a wizard.
Well, what I mean to say is, like, if you want to cast a 2nd level spell, but you're going to, in the future, want to upcast it at 4th level, you have to prepare your 4th level spell slot to be that spell.
So it's weird. With Magus, I actually only get 4 spell slots. It's similar to Warlock,
Are they
and they're
automatically
only the
heightened?
top 2, and they're only the top 2 that I can cast. So I can't cast anything at 1st or 2nd level. I can only
Right.
upcast 4 spells that I have to pick ahead of
See.
time.
But what I mean to say is your 3rd and 4th level
Yes,
spells,
so
right?
I have to choose Blazing Bolt now, and then later I can cast it.
But
I
you
can't be
also
like,
have to
I spend a
choose-
4th level slot to do Blazing Bolt.
I was going to say, you also have to choose that it goes in your 4th level
And then I'm like,
slot.
today I will cast this spell at
Yeah,
some
prepared
point.
casting is interesting. In Pathfinder.
Yeah, I could make all 4 of them Blazing Bolt if I want to, because I would,
Right.
and then that would be what I have to cast that day.
Magus doesn't necessarily have prepared slots like Witch or Wizard, which you do have to prepare a 4th level fireball.
Yeah.
If I wanted to be at 4th level, it's all up already heightened.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
no, that makes sense. But
Which
the
is cool.
heighten is...
It's like Warlock.
But your heighten is 2 different levels, right? You get 3rd
I get 3
and
and 4.
4th
I get 3
level.
and
And I
4.
think there's rules within Pathfinder that like allow you to play a prepared spellcaster, kind of like D&D, where it's like you just have the spell slots you choose. But I think you have like 1 less spell slot each time to kind of balance it.
It would make me so powerful if I could do that, because I have a spell. I'm also a wizard,
Right.
so I could like add spells in my spell book, and I also have like 16 fucking spells that I know, 18 spells. Yeah, it's nuts.
I also want to clarify something, because like I've been seeing some discussion in the Discord, and I think I was like I never, and I'm realizing like the confusion with the like Ilsa Boromar petrified Arum thing.
Oh, really?
I never came out and said it was Ilsa Boromar, but I heavily implied it because
That's why I didn't catch on
yes,
today.
because you guys found that information in the Jarosco hideout, and it was like,
Right.
oh, you can petrify people by putting cockroach essence, and he's like, we should tell the board. He's like, I notify we. Or he's like, I should say we. What did he say? He's like, I recommend we notify the Boromar clan about this immediately.
I think.
And then I think there was just a lot of info that episode that was just lost in the
Casker
jumble.
thing was that he knew that it was happening and continued to let it be distributed.
Okay,
Yeah.
I could see that for sure.
If I'm remembering what he said correctly.
For sure. That did happen. So, yeah. All right. Glad we all cleared that up.
Figured
yeah.
it out.
So like Ilsa didn't petrify him on purpose. Mind.
Right.
Arum was just an unintended casualty.
Yes.
Well, actually, he was a very much intended casualty, not him specifically, but like trying to make Dask look bad by having their drugs petrify people.
Okay, so let me make sure I have it right.
Mm-hmm.
So Ilsa did this to their dragon's blood in order to screw with Dask, but then Arum ended up picking it up and in order to, look cool in front of the storm tower, and then got petrified. Ilsa accidentally did it to Arum.
Basically, yes.
Yeah.
I still want to
She was
say
just-
there
she
was a
just
lot of
sent out the
reasonable
word
doubt.
for it to start happening.
Yeah.
And Arum just happened to be
It
one
was
of the people.
definitely pointed in the way of Casker, though. We totally
sure.
thought
Yeah.
it was Casker
For sure.
for a while.
For sure.
All right.
And to a certain extent, yeah.
Look, I just have to make sure I'm not insane.
No. You're good. I can see why you would believe that.
Cool, thanks.
Yeah, and I apologize for not laying it out in clearer
you're
terms.
Good. I am very dumb. You're
I also
fine.
feel like it's par for the course when you look at anything to do with drugs. It's very easy to blame the drug dealer itself,
Oh,
as
yeah.
opposed to the person that tainted it
Yeah,
or
yeah.
sent it out in the produced it in the first place.
Yep.
When you look at it like a micro level, so
Yeah,
because
all right.
the CIA and all that.
Well, anyways, if there's nothing else, I don't really have anything else, so maybe we should do some more for Calistan.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Because we're going to do about a 3-week period where we just sort out some war for Calistan stuff.
So I have to apologize to the chat. I do have the corner revealed here, but our cameras recently have not been wanting to work, primarily because we need an upgrade that we have already gotten. It's just not here yet. So unfortunately, the board camera is a little screwed right now, and it's got some artifacts on screen. I apologize. We're not using it a lot today, so just bear with us. I appreciate you guys, but welcome back to Janky Arcane Arcade. Thanks for
Hell
joining
yeah.
me.
Janky
But-
buds.
But, like,
we got this new board that's coming in that Colton recommended that
hell
we're gonna
yeah.
get, and hopefully it will solve pretty much all of our camera issues, which will be sick.
Basically,
We'll
all
have
it does
Vsauce
is-
camera backup and everything.
Nice.
Everything should be working soon.
All it effectively does is takes the stress off of the computer and
That's
puts
great.
it on that new system.
This is what we need
So,
desperately. Okay, I had to re-download it. The computer died. Thank you.
Yeah, you're good. The War for Calistan map is changed because to reflect this new schism with Dask and the Dark
oh,
Talons.
Yeah, it is entirely.
So now all of the southern portion of Dask territory, including the Butchers, belongs now to a new faction known as the Dark Talons. They are effectively going to have the same table as Dask because they are basically just diet Dask. But otherwise, things haven't changed that much. The Boromar clan is still fucking huge. The 12th Vanguard is still expanding into Dask territory. Storm Towers still got their shit in Dask territory as well. We shall see what happens.
Two new patch note updates as well.
Yes.
The first one was that I know you wanted to rework how Dragon's Blood worked.
I did, yes. So it used to be that when the gang unlocked Dragon's Blood, the drawback to creating Dragon's Blood would be that it increased the tension, it Dask's tension by 1. I have gone back and retconned that to be that it increases the tension of all gangs by 1. So I don't want Dragon's Blood to be this like you know, kind of like one faction only gets pissed off by this. If it's out there, people are taking it and they're getting irrationally angry.
I think the original design with that was that it was that they were angry that we were selling their thing.
Of course. But I thought that wasn't a good enough drawback for...
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then overall kind of global rule, I went over it today, and I don't think nothing else needs to change. I think it works fine.
Oh, yeah.
Tension is now on a scale from 1 to 10 instead of 1 to 5.
Thank God.
It desperately needed that upgrade.
Yeah, it was way too easy to get to tension 10 right out the gate, or tension 5 right out the gate.
So I think tension should probably just stay the same. We just make the it goes all the way up to 10 now.
Yes.
And then when you are doing the when you're doing the rolls, all you have to do is half it and round down.
Yes.
Cool.
Yes.
So because the rolls are plus it's tension. When you do the encounters, now you just have to split it in half. That's all you do.
So is what I got the recipe for Dragon's Blood or Kyber's Blood?
Both.
You have both.
Both? Okay. Ooh. And then which one do I have 4 weeks of?
Dragon's Blood.
Dragon's Blood, okay.
I would say for Kyber's Blood, like if you wanted to make Kyber's Blood, it would probably consume like 2 weeks worth of resources.
Okay.
Because you guys know how to make it. Now it's sourcing it that's going to be kind of the problem.
Okay.
Because it comes directly from Droam to Dask.
Yeah.
Now that Dask is in shambles, that network kind of is a little gonked. Right. So, but that's, you know, a problem for another day.
Yeah. So, would you like me to do Roy and Rena?
That would be great. if it's not too much.
No, it's fine. I know what they can do. And then who is keeping track of the stats?
So I'm trying to remember. I thought that I put all the stats in like a Google sheet or something.
Do we have that
like
in a Google sheet?
That's what I'm looking for.
Okay.
Because I thought that I didn't.
I don't
want
remember.
it. I feel like I remember not wanting it to all just be in my book anymore, and that I copied it all down. But I'm trying to find it.
Yeah, head into the chat and see if you can find it. But I think what we're gonna want to do today is probably get some upgrades.
Is the stats you're looking for like what tensions we're at? Because I wrote those down.
Tensions and all of our.
So Dask, got it. Okay,
stuff.
right. So Dask is at tension 1 right now. Boromar is at tension 4. Tarkan is at tension 3. 12 Vanguard's at tension 3. And that's it. I guess the Dark Talons are at tension 1 as well. I think I might bump their tension up a little bit considering everything that's happened.
Were the Dark Lanterns going to pay us, or am I misremembering?
Oh, they were going to pay you. They haven't gotten back to you about that.
Okay. So, like,
they needed to collect their bomb first.
Okay, they're like, you'll get a check in the mail, and...
Pretty much, yeah. They'll send it to you in
but they're the government. They take like 2 months.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. They're sending out all the pension checks for the veterans and stuff. I'm going to bump Dask and the Dark Talons up to 3, respectively.
I cannot seem to find this. Maybe
right.
maybe
I
it really
think you
is just,
had a plan to do so.
Maybe I just never
Yeah.
actually did it.
So when you say like roll for like what they're doing, like
So normally what you do is when you roll their encounters, you add their tension to it,
oh, okay.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because then that's how they... Or, no, sorry, their tension is equal to the dice roll.
Yes.
Isn't that what it is?
Well, there's tension 1 is 1d6, tension 2 is 1d10, tension 3 is 3d4, tension 4 is 3d6.
So you can either half whatever their tension is and then round down.
Oh, I see. Or I could make it 1
or you can make
to
it 1, 2, 3,
2,
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
2 to... Well, I could do like 1 to 2 is 1d6,
Yes, that's what
3
I'm
to
saying.
4... Okay.
It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Yeah,
7,
I'll do
8, 9,
that.
10. There you go.
I feel like this also kind of... because tension also determined defense points. Should it be like T divided by 2
Yes,
plus
it's
whatever?
all you have to do is if
Just
there's anything
divide by
that
2.
counts by tension, you just divide it by 2
Understood.
because it's been doubled.
Got it. Perfect. Okay.
But our abilities will stay the same. Oh, no. Wow, I really should have thought this through a little bit more. So I think also if we want to keep the balance right, anything that decreases... Oh, no, that would be stupid. Never mind.
I think it still decreases it by 1,
One and
which I
increase
think
by
is
1.
still...
That's the point. That's where we want to balance it.
It makes tension
Yes.
less easy to accrue, but it also makes it more difficult to break down.
That's the point.
Which I think is good.
Yes.
Which I think is a good
Sorry,
a good
I don't know
design
why I was
choice.
trying to
And then,
overcorrect there.
chilling.
Do I
That
have...
would do nothing.
Can I?
I'm sorry?
Sorry, I was seeing if I have access to edit this document, but I don't think that I do. Can you just go in and change the drawback thing? Because now it increases tension of all.
I have the DM's guide, so
I
the DM
can
one is
do
a
it.
little
I can do it.
different
Hang on.
than the one I have access to for you,
Yeah,
or the one
let
you guys
me,
have access to. So yeah, just the drawback for Dragon's Blood and Kyber's Blood is Dragon's Blood increases tension by 1, Dragon's Blood increases it by 2.
Cool. Share and export, manage access. I put the PDF in the Discord, right?
I think
I
you
didn't
did.
drop the link in the Discord,
No,
did I?
I think you did the PDF.
I'm pretty sure I did as well.
I mean, you can just edit it.
Huh?
You
Oh
don't,
yeah, you're
you
right. I
don't-
can just do it.
You
Yeah,
don't
you're
need
right.
to give me access.
I was like so
to it.
afraid like everybody in the Discord will have the ability to to edit the document.
Yeah.
That's in the drugs, right?
Right.
Yeah, it's down.
Let me. While you guys are doing that, let me roll percentile to see if you guys get any wandering
What's
vendors.
gonna wandering vendors?
You do not. I rolled a 99.
Oh. 99.
Like the guy from Clone Wars.
Oh.
Damn.
Okay.
I made it sad all of a sudden. All right, let's see what everybody is up
That
to.
is
And by
incorrect,
everybody,
Colton.
I mean
Can you?
This is what I have on my paper. I don't know.
Then tell me why I have different stuff.
This is.
Okay. So tension 3, so it's a D10 for both Dask and the Dark Talons.
My keyboard
Were you
second.
here for the last one?
Dask does nothing. Dark Talons are going to do a small raid on Dask.
Small raid.
A rave?
A small rave
They're
on
gonna
Dask.
rave on
they're gonna,
Dask.
They're going to rave so hard.
Whoa.
Can we get Components Coffee? Components Alchemy Lab?
You can try
I
to,
mean,
yeah. Components Alchemy Lab. Gotta beat the frickin'. I almost said the Dark Brotherhood. You gotta beat the 12th Vanguard there first.
Brotherhood.
Imagine getting your drink a component, and I'm like, oh, by the way, like this napkin is very special, and you open it up, it's like, we know.
In the background behind you, I see fucking Lucius, and he's back there with the hood. And he's like,
Lucian LeChance.
oh, Lucian, that's his name.
The funnier.
I was like, Lucius
Malfoy?
Malfoy.
Hello, brother.
Jason Isaacs is back there. I'm like, sir, hello,
The next time I come back to
I
Component, though, you're all
thought
dead.
you were referencing someone that worked at Component. And
Lucius.
I was like,
Who's Lucius?
Yeah, Lucius. Yeah, he's.
Because I don't know
You go
very
in
many of
and
their
he's like,
names.
For sure.
What can I get you? Can I get you a?
Like the owner, just
Sweet
secretly
latte.
that's his name, and I didn't
John.
know. Yeah, the most
John would be the
basic
funniest
name.
Dark Brotherhood assassin ever, because he would show up and there'd be like, because you know how in the Dark Brotherhood quest lines you get like the funny dialogue options where you can be like, I'm gonna kill you, but I'm gonna say this epic thing first. He would be the guy's like, hey, so listen, I'm sorry that I have to do this, but I have to kill you. I'm really sorry.
It's for my job.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
I got a
funny.
family to provide for.
Funny.
House Tarkanan does nothing.
Oh.
12th Vanguard.
Who's raiding Boromar again?
Nobody's raiding Boromar. The Dark Talons are raiding Dask.
That's what I meant. Sorry.
12th Vanguard
God.
is doing something. They are attacking or occupying any hex. And I think I know exactly which hex
Where
they're going for.
They're going for.
They're going for Components Alchemy Lab.
Not if we
you
get there
little
first.
bastards.
I don't think we could get 3 spaces in a turn.
No.
Oh, no, we can't. Not
What
in
do
one
we even
turn.
get from Components Alchemy Lab? Is it in this document?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yes.
I did not read the die roll correctly. They're going to do their...
Defense thing.
on the next event phase, the 12th Vanguard attacks or occupies any hex, but their AC and attack rolls are increased by 3. So they are going to try and occupy it, but they haven't gotten there yet. They're
Okay.
going to do it next time, and they're going to hit it really hard.
Okay. Okay.
So you guys do actually have some time.
Guys, I think we should do it.
But
It's not-
but if you guys occupy it and then their turn comes, they are gonna try and take it from you guys.
They'll go to war with us.
They won't go to war with you. I mean, this
They'll
is a turf
attack us,
war.
though.
This is just gonna be like, you know.
Come on.
You guys have a non-aggression pact technically,
Yeah.
but I mean,
Guys,
if you guys both attack
our
at the
alchemy
target at the
lab.
same time, it's gonna get kind of complicated.
The benefits for
Yeah, what is it?
having them aren't in this document that we have access to.
Yeah, it is.
For Components Alchemy Lab,
Where?
They would be in the vendors.
The vendors?
the
In the
vendors.
vendors.
Hardly know.
The benefits for having Components Alchemy Lab.
Oh, there it is.
After resolving the acquisitions phase during the next week, the actions set traps and experiment cost 1 less enterprise.
Experiment.
Yeah,
I
that
can
would be good for you.
experiment.
Set traps, I think, is one of Roy's abilities,
It is.
which is pretty good ability.
He's not here.
Oh no.
Well,
Where's the
Secret.
brothel at?
technically he is.
The brothel is the Lavender House.
Oh, it's way down here.
I had.
You can get there.
Guys, can we
And
One, 2, 3, 4,
the small
5?
gangs.
Want to tear through all those small gangs?
Small gangs do nothing.
Okay, honestly, I
So
think
the only thing that's happening is that freaking Dark Talons are raiding Dask, and then 12th Vanguard
Our
is
morality
getting
until
ready
increased
to
by
attack
take
next phase.
components.
Okay, so guys,
Component is a warforged, by the way. Fun fact.
Boromar.
Components of work.
Component is the name of the
Very
warforged that runs the
passionate
shop.
about coffee.
It loves alchemy
what?
Tea.
and coffee.
Good for them.
And coffee.
Colton is currently doing God's work right now.
The Excel
Putting everything
spreadsheet.
through an Excel spreadsheet. I really appreciate it. But do we have our we don't have our supplies, our current. No.
We do via Grace.
Oh, okay. Grace,
Grace has put in.
like our intel and our
Oh,
gold.
yeah, it's in there.
Okay.
Grace has inputted the proper numbers there. Although our intel, defense, and enterprise all go up by 1 because an event phase has passed, right?
Yes,
That
because
was
of
what
our
that just was.
upgrades.
Yes.
Yeah, because of our
That's right,
upgrades.
because of your
Those
upgrades.
increased by
Is-
1.
Yeah.
I think
Uh,
Rena is working towards the
I
strippers,
also
right?
sent
so.
the doc in the group chat,
Thank you.
so you guys can reference it.
Let's plan it out a little bit. I don't want to get sporadic because we'll circle a million times.
Defense, enterprise, and intel by 1.
Beautiful.
Okay.
I think I'm just gonna sell drugs.
Okay. Do we? Well, let's form a plan so that we can all. Because I'm playing 3 characters. I want to make sure we have a little bit of a plan here. Do we want to go for components? Components alchemy lab. You wanna step on Boromar right now?
Why not?
I mean,
Sorry, I
we're
pointed
already
out.
Well,
doing it.
let's
Crown
get
jewel.
some pros and cons. Pros for what does experiment do?
For experiment.
I think you learn 2 formulas.
Yeah, I learned
Okay.
formulas.
And then is that we can make those ones for free? Is that what components lets us do? Or it costs less?
I think it costs 1 less to experiment, and
Okay.
currently experiment costs 3 enterprise.
Yeah, set a trap. It just increases our AC by 2 and defense by 1.
Pretty good.
So it's all right. We would also have to have Beerbot ult.
What's the other one?
And
The
then we would have to-
Crown Jewel Hotel.
Yeah, I was
Did
just more pointing it out
it
because it's right there.
During the next week, the actions gig hunt and infiltrate cost 1 less intel.
Okay, those are pretty good too. Those are Severin and Azeraphis abilities, I believe.
Yeah.
That one is easier because we could take 2 turns to get to it, or we can
Also-
Beerbot ult once, and we would also only have to fight 1 hex.
We could also work towards the Lavender House.
Well, that's secondary goal, whereas to get a primary.
No, primary.
Primary goal.
We hear
Where
you
is
stick.
it?
Oh,
Brothel.
so Lavender House is another location.
It's a
oh,
brothel.
okay, I see. So we could. No. That's valid. Like we could work towards that if you guys want to do that.
During the
Beer but's
acquisition
like,
phase, increase morale and intel by
Down
1.
there.
Morale and intel by 1 at acquisition phase. That's pretty good too. But it is really far down
But we
there. We're
are
gonna fight.
working towards the strippers, so are we giving them a little too much?
Sorry, that's more what I meant. Like that's our secondary goal.
Yeah.
That we can because we can kind of do like 2 things that we can focus on in a turn. I don't mind.
Also, components alchemy lab. If I'm gonna be honest, let's let the 12th Vanguard and Dask fight with each other for a little bit, and let's not really fuck with Dask because the war's over. Let's not draw their attention again.
We're gonna have to fuck with somebody in order to go anywhere.
Right, but the point that I'm making is let's let them do their thing over there, and I think I kind of agree. I think we should take the motel. I think
Okay.
we're already getting ready to touch. We're already getting
So
ready
then
to
do you
tangle
guys-
with Boromar anyway.
Do you guys want to go like that way and then start making our way down this way?
Sure.
Okay, cool. Then let's do that. I think that's a good idea. Also, I need to go offline on Steam, so I'm not seeing Dabby Chappy join and fucking chain together.
Yo,
I was like, who wants
No, you
Steam?
don't need Dynamic Dungeons Editor to shut down. You just go offline.
He's like, no.
I don't want to know.
don't go to your bottom right and then set yourself to offline.
I am not for some reason.
That'd be why.
Sarah's playing Final Fantasy.
That
Nerd.
doesn't surprise me. Actually, that does surprise me a little bit. She's been playing a lot of Space Marine lately. I'm kind of shocked
Good
that she's
game.
on Final Fantasy.
Fun game.
It's really good.
You can get water filtration.
Okay. So then let's work on getting towards. Let's move that way. We can kind of focus on that to who can do that, and then we'll also focus on getting the damn strippers because I know that's important. So how close are we on that? What are our current upgrades?
How close are we on strippers?
Yeah, guys. Can we get a
Well,
graph?
level with us.
That's
We're
the
our
common room,
stripper.
right?
We're in the war room. We have a
think we have
graph.
at least-
It's like going up. We're like, guys,
We have
At the
at
end.
least
Those are
2
at the
or
end,
3
there's like a
levels.
We
of
have
common
two.
room.
We have 2 levels. We have 2 levels on the common room right
So
now.
we need 2 more.
We need 3 more.
Three
It's
more.
level
Yeah,
5.
there's level 5.
Okay, so we could have Rena do her renovate.
Yeah.
Do we have the gold for the next upgrade?
How much is it?
Yeah, we have plenty of gold. It's 220 gold, and we have like 1,100.
Great. Yeah, we need to spend some money because we had that economic boom lately. That got us a
War economic
that
miracle.
that was great.
The thing is like, I mean, can we? Are we able to complete multiple constructions at a time?
Give
Or
it
no?
dispenser.
We can, but we just can't have
It's
one
Casker's
without
hands.
having the
They're
next
yours
one.
They
So
weren't there.
If it's
I
an
couldn't eat them.
upgrade,
What I mean to say is like,
Where's
if
ours?
Rena, if all of us work on, do all of us even have that ability to do an
everybody can
upgrade?
renovate.
Oh, yes.
Everyone can renovate. If all of us renovate, can we get the level 3 and level 4 common
No,
room?
because we need level 3 in order to even get
Yeah.
level 4.
Gotcha. Okay.
So we have to wait till it's done.
Gotcha. I wasn't sure if it was like if Rena renovated, then we have level 3, then
Rena
we can get
renovated.
level
No,
4.
no.
Okay.
That was designed intentional, so we just can't speed run getting one thing.
I think.
No, that's fair.
Well,
And yet we're still here. We are.
Yeah, I know.
the renovate thing. It makes it cost one less for her, right?
One less
No,
week.
she can
right?
she can do it half the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it'd be 1 week for
So-
this one.
To do this one. Yeah.
Is it currently 2 weeks?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it would be done on the next phase. So
Gotcha.
okay, so that's what Rena will do. We'll commission that. So subtract the gold.
Do you want me to subtract it now? Or do you
We'll
want
do
to wait
we'll do
until
it in a minute.
we
That's what
okay.
Rena's gonna do. And then I think
I
the
can
rest
just
of us
attack.
just start. You want to do your ult? We could do it now. I mean, we could get it now, which is why.
Do we need to though? What does it cost?
Yeah, what I was gonna say is what we could do is I could do something on my turn to give you things for your ult, which is Rising Storm, 2 Intel and 2 Enterprise, and target 2 hexes.
We do only have 6 intel. Are you guys
That's fine.
looking to do anything that's intel heavy?
I can't really generate Intel, but I can generate Enterprise.
Let me check really
That's
quick.
fine.
Okay.
Because we get it back.
We do
Some
get it
of it
back.
back.
We do get it back.
I was even thinking of doing Sensor, which is next attack action made by the Storm Tower does not increase tension with that faction.
Oh, great idea.
So you're
great
saying
idea.
so? Okay, sorry. What? So then, if we attack the
Boromar.
freaking
Their
Boromar,
tension will
we're not
go up.
going to increase the tension.
Yes.
I
But
like that.
I will be increasing everyone's tension by 1 because
But
I'm going to
it's-
sell Drax.
But I mean,
Okay.
I think it'd be still better than Boromar increasing tension twice.
Yeah.
I like that. Speaking of that, I'm going to add tensions into the document. real quick.
I could.
Tensions right now, Colton. I can tell you as soon as you're ready.
Go for it.
Dask and the Dark Talons are both at 3. Boromar's at 4. Tarkanon's at 3. 12th Vanguard's at 4.
Okay, maybe this was a mistake. So 3, Boromar's at 4. You said.
Mm-hmm. Tarkanon's at 3 and 12th Vanguard are at 3.
Cannon.
So I could do Threaten.
3 and 3.
Everyone's at 3 except for Boromar, which
Perfect.
is at 4.
I could do Threaten, where we choose a rival gang, and then the next attack that they make against the Storm Tower. Oh, the next attack they make against us is reduced by the amount of Enterprise that we use, which is 1, 2, or 3. So that's not helpful. I was trying to boost the attack. I could do my ult, which is Cry Havoc, which would increase all tensions with all gangs by 1, and then we would have advantage on our next attack roll. But we're already increasing all the tension. I don't want to do it again.
Why not?
Yeah, let's just
It'll be
let's
fun.
just bump those
Just
numbers.
Go to war with everybody.
Stop. You're over here just like, what about a little
I could
chaos?
recruit, increase defense by 2, cost an Enterprise.
Sure. I mean,
All right, let's do that.
Net gain of defense 1.
Yeah. Well, let's do it. I like that. Okay. Are we ready to go through actions?
Yep.
Oh, let me pick fucking. It's Roy. Hang on.
Give us
Dask's tension,
Save
though,
us
Colton,
money.
is going to get upgraded to 4 by the Dark Talons. So I'm just going to do that now.
Okay.
That's tension is 4 now.
Can we could have Roy do a renovate. We could commission another upgrade.
Oh yeah.
Just a regular
Can
one.
he gather intel so that we just keep up?
I feel like we have intel. We have a lot of stuff. Why don't we just get a commission
fine.
now while we can?
Okay.
What do we want? The water? We want to clean the water?
What does the water filtration do?
water.
Yeah, what does
purifier?
that do? Water purifier.
Sorry. I
Water
lost
filtration
the-
system. Man, that made me think of Fallout. And then that made me think, whoa, this would be a cool system for Fallout.
It increases the morale by 1.
That's pretty good. Everybody be happy to have clean water.
You know what? That is
There's
fair.
another settlement that needs your help, Jacob.
Let's just slap a couple Britas in the fridge and we're good.
And then, do we have the living quarters? Because that increases morale by 2.
Whoa.
Oh, the threshold by 2.
I think that was improved at some point.
Do we not have that one?
Well, it has 3 levels.
Which one is it?
It has
The
3
living
levels.
quarters?
We maybe got the first level.
Nope.
No.
We have the
let's do that.
we have the lift, defenses, drugged in, and common room is 2.
Oh,
but
common
the rest is
room.
1.
Yeah.
Let's do living quarters. How
Okay.
much is that one?
It's 120 gold.
Okay, Roy's
How
gonna
many
do that.
weeks does it take? Just
2.
one?
2? That's fine. Roy
So
will
Roy
take.
can do
it'll
that
take
for
2.
2.
We can do that for 2 weeks.
Okay, so let's go through
I
the
know
actions.
that
then.
it's them like hiring and overseeing, but it's really funny that they're in there with like a hard hat and a hammer.
Yeah.
Like, eh.
Roy's like, nah, all right, I'm gonna fucking
Yeah,
get
he's
to
on a-
work.
Yeah.
Rena's doing it. Roy's on a step
He's
stool.
he's like, hey, none of yous fuck with the Boromar clan while I'm busy building houses, all right?
He's,
Aye, aye, sir.
he's playing Minecraft. It's funny.
Playing craft mine.
All right, guys. Let's go. Are we good to go through action?
I'm ready. I mean, the only thing that's going to happen that I need to keep track of already happened, so it's just going to be rolling
Okay,
against rolling this
let's-
thing for Boromar clan.
Wow, do you want to like go in order and maybe look at the memes because I don't know if I'll have like
Yeah,
combat
let's
today.
do
yeah.
that.
Cool.
Okay, cool. I've got. I think the document
tweeting again.
is
Yeah,
laid
sorry.
out with
It's
everything
kind
that
of
it
goofed
needs.
right now.
Can
All
I
right.
have that charger over there?
So,
This one?
No, the
Oh yeah, you
the
can have
power
this one.
bank.
who of my sweet
No,
friends?
no, don't throw it at me.
Who of my sweet friends is going first?
Why don't you just go?
I'm just selling drugs, so I can go first.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
Stick.
sell Dragon's Blood and I sell Dream Lily.
This is funny.
Yeah.
This is really good.
Yeah.
It's the Wicked theatrical poster, but it's the wow. This is like layers upon layers.
Yes.
It's really good for you.
It's George Bush being told that a second plane has hit the tower.
It's just he's like, yeah. It took me a second with that one, and then when she sent it to me,
Very
I was
good,
like,
Spencer.
wow.
That's like perfectly curated for me.
Yeah.
Um.
There was another one too, but Jacob said that one was funnier.
Okay. Sounds
Yeah.
good. Who's next?
Severin can go next.
Severin. Alrighty.
Shit, I'm fucking with the document too much.
It's an Azeraphis tweet. It's the little the Caffey drawing of Azeraphis.
I love that drawing.
Which I feel like is what Azeraphis looks like
It literally
in my head all the time.
It's
At
true.
the trash man, suddenly interested. This quote unquote power of friendship, can it pay off gambling debt?
Let me read it in his voice.
Yeah, there you go. Go ahead.
This power of friendship, can it pay off gambling debt? Stick.
No.
That's pretty good.
This oh God, what is it called? The light within? Is that what it's called?
God's light.
No, not God's light.
Divinity with
The
it?
divinity within. The divinity within, can it pay off gambling debt?
No,
Can it
just,
forgive
just the
my
promise
sins?
of flame.
Can it forgive my sins?
So who's next?
You don't
Azeraphis?
believe in
Yeah,
that?
I'll go next.
Oh my God! This is screenshots of a conversation with Grace on Facebook Messenger.
What have you
Says-
done?
Also, ew, they renamed Spider Climb to quote Gecko Grip. And
That's
Grace
me.
says, Gecko Grip sounds better, fight me. And then Jacob said, I got that Gecko Grip. And Grace said, you know what? Never mind.
So just a question. Your thing,
I was
your
like, that's
thing
my
did
read.
what for us?
We talked about that today, and I was like, that's my read.
Mine's just gonna give us
4:30 in the
gold.
So funny.
Gotcha. Do you know how much, or is it?
I'm gonna do it at the end. It's
Oh, it made me
And
laugh
did
really
yours-
hard. I just
what
want to
did
let you
yours
know.
do, Grace?
This is funny.
Sorry, what?
What did your thing do for us?
Next attack does increase
Thank
tension,
you.
right?
Right.
Yes, doesn't, yeah.
We'll get. Oh,
Sorry.
we're doing the actions
just
all right
well,
now? Okay.
Isn't that what is happening?
No.
I thought we
Okay.
were just doing memes, and then we were gonna do them.
I thought you guys were doing your actions with your.
Oh, I
memes.
thought
No.
so too. It doesn't matter.
Sorry.
No phone. I didn't miss the call. I watched it ring the whole time. It's me as hell. Don't call
Oh,
me.
man.
Just text me.
Also, I'm going to. I completely forgot to print out members. I'm so sorry, guys. So I'm gonna send it to you.
yellow.
This is the one that they voted. Make it very dramatic because it's the digital version.
What do you want me to?
They've been really hoping to give you this one.
Tell me, how readable is this?
This is funny.
It's a
It's
text white.
Guys.
it's a little comic, but mine and Spencer's faces are pasted onto it, and it says, "It's me saying I think we're gonna have to kill this guy, Spencer," and Spencer saying, "Damn."
Damn.
which I feel like is how it would go.
Yeah.
I don't think
Yeah.
Spencer would be disappointed though. I think it'd just be like, nah, damn, all right.
I love those memes. They're so
Yeah, they're
funny.
great.
Yeah.
I love it.
We're gonna have to kill this guy, Hello Kitty.
Yeah.
He's got a gun.
Chapel Roan,
Yeah.
yeah. Hello Kitty with the AK-47.
You two are definitely those people in our group, though.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
for sure.
We're gonna have to kill this guy, Spencer. Damn.
It only threw me off because the text on mine is black, not white.
All right. So,
fine. I'm just
Stick,
quick
you're selling drugs.
I do.
What are you selling? Dragon's Blood?
Dragon's Blood and
The
also
inaugural Dragon's Blood.
Dream Lily.
Oh, 2 at once,
Two
huh?
was once.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right. So how
Let's
much?
go, dude.
How much enterprise are you guys gonna
I
get from that?
increase it by 11.
Sheesh.
You increase enterprise by 11?
Yeah.
Flat 11, or did you roll?
It was a D4, a D6 plus 1, and then Dream Lily increases it by 2.
So our enterprise is 28 right now.
Dick! Oh my god.
But
I
tension's
piss off
increased by 1 with
everybody.
everything.
Yeah, well, you just made us bank.
Oh yeah.
dude.
So let's see. Yeah, Dask is at 5.
5,
now.
5, 4, 4, 4.
Yeah, everyone else
Dask
is
is
at
at
4. Boromar's at 5. This is
Dask, what are you even gonna do?
Man,
You
this
lost your
is-
main base.
man. This is so freaking fitting for what I have planned today. Anyways,
That's good.
Don't worry
That's
about
good,
it.
man.
I'm gonna worry about it.
Okay. Then Severin, you are going to censor. So you just
Boromar.
keeping
Yeah,
keeping
I
all
just
the info out of that particular sector.
That's really cool.
Next is
Just
Azeraphis.
like find a guy.
What are you doing?
Shut him up. Kill him.
You're controlling the other 3 guys.
Not yet.
Let's
That
go.
comes next.
Let's do Azeraphis first.
Okay.
Azeraphis is going to. He's gonna go. You know what? He goes up into the rafters. He's gonna start recruiting some of the.
Oh my god.
The
the
squatters.
squatters.
Oh,
Yeah.
so now you want to recruit the squatters?
Well, we need them. I'm
Need the
gonna.
manpower.
That's what I said. I would recruit them or tell them to die, but instead I go. Rena decides like Azeraphis, we can't kill them. He's like, all right, fine. So he gets some money, and we decide to pay them, and they join our forces. So that's 1 enterprise down, but we increase our defense by 2.
Doesn't the defense only stay for this turn?
No, that has been reworked. Defense does not reset. Our defense is a score that stays what it is. If it gets lowered or increased, that's how it stays.
So our defense is forever higher by 2 right now, then.
Until we lose it.
How do you lose it?
Oh wait, no, wait, hang on. Oh my god.
Because the way we had it before was defense always reset
hang on,
to 10.
hang on. There was a way that we had to change it because it was all goofed.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom while you figure that out.
Yeah, sorry, let me think.
No, you're fine.
Because the upgrades increase it.
But we can also decrease it. I know some of my. I think one of my things.
Yeah, because we're gonna attack this turn. That's why I increased it.
It goes-
Because you use defense to attack. That's why I increased it. So sorry. Yes, it does. It does reset, but it resets because we get the flat amount from the upgrades that we currently have
Every turn.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's how it works.
Because our defense is currently 11 because of flat upgrades.
Yes.
And now it's 13,
Now it's
for
13,
this turn.
which you can use those in order to attack basically and get a better bonus.
Gotcha.
Sorry, it's confusing.
No,
I
you're
apologize.
good. No, you're good.
And then Rena is gonna Rena and Roy are just commissioning upgrades. Rena is overseeing everything. Roy's got the hard hat on, and she's going around bossing everybody around, telling them what to do. And we're getting one step closer to the strippers, and also we're gonna renovate the living spaces. So everybody's gonna have a little bit of a nicer living space now. And I think with this upgrade as well, I think I want to establish that the goons now have a place to play War of Galifar that is not in our war room.
Hell yeah.
They have a
They're
game
playing
space.
Age of Galifar.
They have a space like this. They have a little game room.
Oh my god, you make them a set?
Yeah.
Are they
How much?
streaming?
They're streaming.
They become
It's an
the
enterprise.
40K in 40 minutes.
That's so funny.
That's such a cool channel. Is there a 40K in 40 minutes channel? That's
Yeah.
such a cool channel idea. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a play on tabletop. That's like how I know anything about the
That's
actual
really
game
cool.
of Warhammer 40K.
How much did that cost?
I don't know.
Okay.
Sorry. I will look right now. I've got it right
But that's
here.
all. That's all 3 of your actions done, right?
So that is the common room upgrade, right?
Common room upgraded to 3.
Common room.
Or I thought you were
it's
going for
not.
living quarters.
So both.
Rena's doing
Rena's
one.
doing
Got it.
one.
I see,
Roy's
I
doing
see.
living quarters. So common room to 3, which is 220 gold pieces. It is
Okay.
not at 3 yet. Oh, it will be at the beginning of next round, so don't do it yet. And then living quarters are now at 1,
You get to
which is going to increase the morale threshold by 2. That one is going to take 2 weeks, though we do not have that yet.
Right.
That is
how much does that one
120,
cost?
120 gold pieces.
So
So
in
in total,
total
we spent
it's-
240.
150.
What?
You said it's 220 and then 130?
220 and then 120.
220 and 120?
So, sorry,
340.
340, yeah. Jesus.
The number went down somehow.
Oh, sorry.
So we're at 790 gold currently after the spin.
But we're about to get fucking
No,
bank.
we are. Okay, and then I am spending 2 enterprise.
Guys, we're a good gang. We're such a good gang.
Oh, it's like we're good gay, and I was like,
Well,
what does
Well,
that mean
you know.
in context of anything? But
And then mine.
Have you seen the
was
new art?
2 intel and 2
wow,
enterprise.
not beating the queer baiting allegations.
slut skill,
25
What
Yeah.
do you mean?
for okay,
sliding scale.
and then
I am beating the
we
queer
are
baiting.
going to
Oh,
occupy and then attack the motel.
All right. So I need to roll Boromar's defense.
Cool. And how do I dictate my attack?
oh, did we reduce the? Did you use the stuff for your thing?
I did.
Let me go into the attacks really fast. I can, unless you got it, Jack.
So Boromar, it's a roll versus a roll at this point. Boromar's tension. I rolled a. Is their defense points right now, or their tension plus 3? So
It would be half attention plus 2.
okay,
Write it down.
yes.
I see.
Even for when it's like, oh, I see.
Because it was
Okay.
never that never was put to being 1 to 10. It's always 1 to 5.
Gotcha.
Otherwise, it gets way too high.
Gotcha. Okay, so it's
And then
so their tension is currently 5. So 2. So they have 5 defense points.
Yes.
Yeah.
So when a gang attacks another gang, the attacker must choose to spend any number of
plus
their
3.
defense points to attack. Each defense point used to increase their attack roll increases their attack roll by 1. Then they roll a d20. The level of success or failure is determined by the difference to the defending gang's AC. The Storm Tower 6's AC is equal to their morale score plus its defense score divided by 2, and then a rival gang's AC is determined by during the event phase. So theirs is 10 plus the 15.
Plus, yeah. So their
Yes.
AC is
So
15.
since I'm attacking, they,
So I think
do
I
they-
actually
do
think
they-
no. I think you just have to beat 15.
So do they attack us back?
No,
No.
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 Can I use a coin on this roll?
that's up to Jack.
I'm
don't know
gonna
what we've
say
ever said.
no.
Okay.
I'm gonna say coin is restricted to like single player play only. I'm gonna
Gotcha.
say that in War for Khalistan, you just get your roll.
So our defense is currently 13.
Mm-hmm.
So I can use as many of those as I want.
Yeah, you'll just have less to use later if things go poorly.
But doesn't it just reset next turn?
That's what it does. It doesn't reset to 10. It will reset. We will gain more next turn because we have the upgrades for it. So yes,
I
you
see.
could blow all 12 that we have right now, and then it will take more for us to well, technically.
Depends on the outcome, I'm pretty sure.
Yes, it does depend on the outcome because our defense score will get reduced regardless. So
By like a minimum of 1.
yeah, I am not. I think. God, this is so in the moment. I'm just like thinking about this. Yeah. So effectively, the issue with this is that, which we've talked about it before, is that basically we have like 1 billion points. Why wouldn't we just blow them all at the same time? I think the idea needs to be that we have the same thing that the other gangs have, which is that our AC needs to be equal to. Oh no, because then it would be back at 10. Okay. I think that.
No. Oh, okay. I see. No,
Sorry.
you're right. Because I understand. Because you made the AC a calculation, even if I use all 13 defense, our AC still is 7 because our morale is so high.
Yeah.
So I think you're right. I think I can use as much of the defense as I want,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and then we'll get some back next turn. It's just we don't reset defense.
Yes.
It's AC resets each turn, not defense resets.
Yeah.
each
Okay.
turn.
Okay.
AC
there we go.
resets
Thank you.
to the calculation
Thank
each
you.
turn.
Got it. All right.
Where the
Sorry, I was
calculation
getting
is
those
morale
confused.
plus defense divided
So
by
yeah,
2.
maybe don't blow all the points on it.
Well, I mean,
'Cause then
how-
we'll be, like,
I mean,
vulnerable.
How bad do we want this though? Because like I have to use at least 5 to make it a flat roll, like a 10. Or
I think
higher
that's fine.
succeeds.
Use 5. It will also reduce our score by 1 regardless. Like, we will lose one no matter what, because unless I think if we critically succeed.
I get.
So here's the thing. I think when we made this, I feel like it might be different. It's that like if you, maybe we change this and I just don't have it
I
reflected.
think the original when you used them, you got them back.
Yeah.
It needs to not be that way though, because then there's no reason that it's pointless.
Okay.
It does also mean though that maybe we need more ways to get defense, because I feel like the generating is going to be really.
Everybody has an action to generate defense. I guarantee you. Everybody has multiple ways to generate defense.
Okay.
We can spend a whole turn and get it back.
So do you want me to do 5 and then we're relying on basically a 50-50 roll? Because if I add 5, then it's a 10 or higher succeeds, a 9 and less fails. It's 50-50 basically. That's my thing. It's like
do 6.
6.
Yeah.
Just make it a.
How much will we get back next turn? 4? 2?
We get 1 from having our defenses upgraded.
Okay.
That's the only thing I have in here.
And then I increased it by 2,
have.
right? Oh, so we only get 1 back next turn.
Yeah.
All right, then I'll have Roy generate some next turn, because we're going to be
Okay.
moving anyways, and maybe Azerifis can do it. So, you know what? Let's just try it out. We want that, right?
That's my
AC 15.
That's my interpretation.
Dude, get like a +8. Just
You
do
know
it.
what? I'll let you use your coins for this. Actually, I don't know. It's kind of silly for me to make you not when I'm allowing it for every other aspect of the game.
Do 6 or 8, whatever you want to do.
Let's do 8, and
Let's
I'm
do
gonna
it.
flip my coin.
Let's do it. Let's take risks.
So it's a +8 to my roll, basically.
So you need 7 or higher.
19.
Oh, we got it.
All right.
Oh, we got
you guys
it.
take that hex.
Oh, go ahead and mark it. All right.
Sounds good.
Well, and our AC is still 9 because it's still 19 divided by 2.
Right.
Okay, yeah, that is.
So we're taking this space.
I like that. I like that.
Space. Hell yeah, dude. That was awesome.
Okay, so now we have what?
Now it's the end.
Hang on. We do need to look at the attack thing. So we got a success, not a critical success, right?
Well, you rolled 19 total.
19 total.
Okay, that's just a regular success. So,
Okay.
this is so defending gang's defense score is reduced by 1. That doesn't matter because
It doesn't
things
matter.
don't
I don't
have
think
defense
either of
scores.
this matters anymore.
Yeah, I don't think it matters.
doesn't.
You just take
never
it.
mind. We do it. Yay.
Yeah, you did it.
Okay,
So now
what's
we're
the
at
name of
the
place? Sorry.
Crown Jewel Motel.
We have the motel, guys. This is great. We can have our shady meetups here.
Not at your shady bar.
No, now we have a shady motel to do it.
On the edge of your territory, right next to your largest rival. Yeah.
It seems like a bad idea.
we took the nearby area. It's not like Boromar's right
I know.
next to us or anything.
I mean, the fucking hocus pocus magic shop is not very far away.
but they're not like encroaching or
I know.
anything.
So, because you have the crown jewel, after resolving the acquisition phase during the next week, the action gig hunt and infiltrate cost 1 less intel.
Yeah. We have a shady motel now.
A no-tell motel?
Yeah. We can go there after the heist and have Delamain drop Jackie's body off somewhere else. Anyways, cyberpunk reference. I apologize.
I'm aware.
Yeah.
So, acquisitions
bad.
phase. After all attacks, raids, and occupations have been resolved, all gangs gain their benefits from vendors, and the Storm Tower 6 roll their enterprise dice and gain gold pieces from the total.
All right. Our
So
vendors.
you guys get your infiltrate and gig hunt thing down by 1 intel. You get one enterprise and 1 intel from the Crooked Cat.
Yep.
You
got that?
Yes, 1 enterprise and intel from Crooked Cat,
you got it
1
all.
enterprise and intel from Nim's Distillery, and 1 morale from Short Cloak Donuts.
Yes.
Although
Actually, I think Nim's Distillery is 1 enterprise, and then any upgrades to the Storm Drain cost 10% less.
I do also have that.
So
is
I
it-
think
is the intel not
think
accurate there?
Storm Drain. That's the tavern. We didn't get commission any for that.
Huh? No, Nim's Distillery.
is that not? But is that not your base?
No,
Or
there's-
is the Storm Drain just for the tavern?
It's just the tavern upgrade.
I see. Okay, got it.
You're right. It is just enterprise. Sorry, I missed.
The idea
I
is that they
missed
could
that.
supply us with things to help the Storm Drain. Yeah.
That makes
All right.
sense. That makes sense.
All right.
What's that number?
Yeah. So
what is the enterprise score?
Enterprise is currently 27, and intel is 5.
Woo-hoo-hoo.
27 is crazy.
Oh my god! And then it's 27. What's the roll, Spencer?
27 D10, isn't it?
Is it? It's just 27 D10, right?
Times 5. 805.
805 gold. So we are at
Yo, Storm Tower
1595.
Poppin'.
Storm Tower's
gold-wise.
popping. We're not the little tiny gang anymore, guys.
You guys are a threat now.
Yeah. We're gonna
Like
have
we said,
strippers.
Go appreciate the dock that Grace and I worked on.
I am deeply appreciating it right now.
I'll actually
Thank you
go
guys.
home and fix some things because there's like, I'm like,
You guys are
visually,
the best. This is so nice.
All right.
It's because I spend
Hell yeah.
all week doing Excel shit.
Yeah, I know. Now I want to go through and all where it's like increased morale threshold and stuff. I want to just use the abbreviated, just the letter.
So you guys do your thing, and at the end of the week, you guys have taken that little section of Boromar territory, the very edge of it, got a new spot, and I think the next day, Roy finds out, and he's not super thrilled, but then he looks even less thrilled when he comes in with a copy of the Sharn Inquisitive and puts it down on the table in front of you guys. The headline reads, Counselor Boromar rails against chaos in Khalistan. And the story says, during a public session of the Sharn City Council, Lower Dura Councilor and daughter of Sidon Boromar, Elira Jarasco Boromar, raised concerns regarding the explosion of gang violence in the Khalistan district. Quote, once the heart of our proud city, Khalistan has fallen into neglect and depravity. My family kept order down below for generations, worked within Sharn's laws to make it a safer community, even though Sharn left it behind long ago. But now the peace we enjoyed has been challenged by foreigners, cultists, murderers, and anarchists. Dask, the 12th Vanguard, the new Dark Talons, the Broken Mirror, the Storm Tower Gang. So many more. All dangerous, violent creatures with nothing on their minds but putting hard drugs on the street and killing any who stand in their way. The recent gang war between the Storm Tower Gang and Dask claims scores of lives, including 31 civilian non-combatants, and those are only the deaths my office has confirmed. So many more are permanently injured, their lives forever changed. Dask claims to stand for the monstrous denizens below, protecting them from harm, while they ambush, rob, intimidate, coerce, blackmail, extort, and terrorize the people of Sharn. And the Storm Tower Gang, the so-called liberators of Khalistan, they fight to free it so that they can control it for themselves, all while peddling hard drugs and taking gold from the very people they claim to protect. This madness continues down below, unpunished and ignored by the city's legal systems, while all of you are content to sit back and watch as my family alone struggles to maintain order. My fellow counselors, will you continue to do nothing once this cancer spreads beyond Khalistan? Will you do nothing as the violence spreads higher and higher until the streets of the middle and upper city run with the blood of the innocent? Is this war of attrition something you will tolerate if it means that my clan collapses? People of Khalistan, people of Sharn, do you really trust these counselors to keep you safe when they are willing to give the monsters and outcasts below the run of the city? If you, like me, have had enough of the madness and violence that plagues our fair city, if you want to keep your family safe from the aliens and criminals that want them dead, stand with tradition. Stand with civility. Stand with honor. Stand with the Boromar clan.
I'm sorry. I was hit with modern politics all at once, and I was like, wow. I don't like that right now. Jesus Christ.
Oh, it looks like they care about us now.
So,
That's good and bad.
Yeah, I'll fucking say so.
which one of us is the anarchist? Who's the murderers? I know there's
gonna say,
foreigners.
I think that's a blanket statement for all of us.
Yeah, I was gonna
I
say,
called
what
dibs
did we
on
expect?
Anarchist.
Boromar clan's gonna do what they
This is
can.
what was gonna fucking happen if you guys hit Boromar. Shit's hit the fan now.
Yeah, it sure has. It's a long time coming.
Yeah, Boromar kind of deserves it. They need a fire lit underneath their fucking feet.
Also, if we hit
Speaking of
Boromar,
Boromar.
everyone's been hitting Boromar for years. Isn't that the whole point?
Yeah, well, I think the understanding between all of us was that there was some kind of truce between us. I know that things get a little muddy because they kind of sabotaged our shit back there, or at least that's what it looks like. Still haven't talked to Ilsa about it, but I don't know, guys. This is some fucking hairy territory we're walking through here. Fighting Dask is simple compared to the Boromar clan. They got the whole political apparatus of Sharn behind them.
That's the unfortunate part. Is it's going to turn political, but we're going to have to deal with them anyways. We can't
So
split.
we knew we were
Khalistan in
crossing this
half
road, right?
because they're going to try to take over.
No,
That's
you're
how
right.
it's always been.
You're right. They were gonna squash us like bugs anyways.
Roy, I know you've got your relations with them, but Ilsa's not on our side.
I think I can get through to her. Look, she wants power just as much as everyone else, and she wants to undo what the Boromar clan's wrought as well. I just need to talk to her. That's all. I'll figure something out. You guys just keep the lights on, keep moving, and try not to piss off the Boromar clan any more than you have to. Just until I smooth things over with Ilsa.
We breathe and we piss them off.
Right, but I'm saying they get a little more pissed off when you take their crown jewel motel.
Place is a dump.
Yeah, welcome to Calistan, Severin. It's all a dump. It's our dump.
They should be happy.
Look, I don't want to... I agree. I don't want that much heat on us. All right? You guys are right. We didn't need a bomb. We just got to take things slow. It's the only other way that we're going to be able to win through this. We don't need to cause more chaos than there already is.
Sorry, that was me.
No, for sure. This does sort of raise sort of an interesting question with the current state of Storm Tower territory, because I mean the war, people are still sort of recovering from the war, and there was a civilian toll in all of this. The people in your territory are kind of suffering. I'm positing a choice to you right now, Storm Tower 6. You can help the people within your territory, just the regular civilians, not just your forces and your stuff. You can provide aid to them with the enterprise that you gain from your activities. Or if you don't, morale's going to take a hit.
Okay.
So
That's because of the casualties from the war.
Yes, and because like now the broader sort of perception of the Storm Tower gang at this point is like, oh, these people just like fought a war, and like you know, the word's getting around that like the Shard Inquisitive basically put a hit piece out on you guys.
Yeah, no. They totally did.
And that one of the most powerful women in the city is like railing against you guys. And I think that's kind of having an effect, and I think the people in your territory are like, yeah, they did kind of just leave us for dead in that fight. So it's going to be a question of I think what I'm gonna posit here is that for the next, I'm gonna say like maybe 2 weeks, your enterprise multiplier is reduced to 3.
Okay.
So instead of ×5, it's ×3.
Okay.
But if you don't do it, I think morale's gonna take a hit these next 2 weeks.
I think that's fine.
I think to like go into some of the explanation of it too. I think that we'll have like
Yeah,
a
no,
meeting.
for sure.
I also think that I should ask something, because I realized what is the base morale threshold, so I can determine what our current morale threshold should be.
The base should be.
I think it's 10, isn't it? Because you can upgrade it past 10.
Yeah, I think that's
it's
what the common
I
rooms
believe
do.
no, I'm sorry, it's 12. Because we can get it. We started it at 10, and we could get it up to 12, and then there's upgrades
is
that give us
12.
+8.
So our current morale threshold is 13.
Yeah, because we've gotten a +1, I believe. Oh no!
Oh, no,
14,
sorry.
14. No, not yet.
15.
We haven't got the new upgrade yet.
Did we not? Our morale threshold, the common room has increased it by 3 now.
Oh, then that would.
And then the new place would increase it by 2 more.
So eventually we'll
Yeah.
get it up to 17, which is good. Okay, then I think in character to talk about this, I would say something along the lines of like, look, if they're gonna make an image out of us, we're gonna have to play the same game. We're gonna have to increase our image in some way. We got to look good to the rest of the people out there. We can't appear like how we are, even though that's what we're doing. No lies in there. But there's a way that we can spin it. We're victims of Dask. They did this to us. We didn't force them out onto the street and leave them to die. We had no other choice. And now we're taking back what's ours. This is a victory. Those people died for a reason. And we've been trying to get our vengeance and avenge them for a long time. Well, for the past couple of weeks. That's what the Talons are. That's what's happening down here.
Honestly,
Trying to do our best in a really murky situation.
Honestly, Azeraphis, you don't have to convince me. I'm surprised you're lobbying for this.
Wait, well,
I thought I'd be lobbying you for this.
Honestly, yeah.
we can't have everybody turning on us.
That's kind of the funny thing about you. It's good to have the people on.
It's good to help the people. It's good for them to know that
I'm sorry, I forgot the word for it. Like myself, and I'm like, huh?
assist.
No. It's all good. It's good to have them at our back.
Yeah.
Especially because if worse comes to worse, we want them to believe in something. It helps.
Of course. I mean, why
So-
would they fight? Why would any of us fight?
I don't like to see people go hungry when they don't have to. So
Not when we're looking out for them. All right.
Good.
Let's cut some of our money, some of our income, and let's help our people. Let's get them what they need, and show them that this is the better way.
Beerbot and Severn are like, words never expected to be heard
Yeah,
from
we
a therapist.
they're about just
They're
look
like,
at each
"The
other
fuck?"
like.
Oh, and I think like the way that he kind of spins the whole drug thing too, and this effort to kind of like help our image is that it's like, well, people are gonna buy them anyways. You know, at least they're buying ours.
The safe stuff.
Yeah. And we're taking that money and we're putting it back into the structure and the economy. And then the people who do use the drugs, they find safety like within our territory instead of the dangerous territories like Dask or like Boromar where they may take more from their pockets. You know, we just try to help them, give them a safe place. And also kind of really playing up the idea that we're victims of Dask, not that we caused all those people to die from our choices.
Our map.
What happened?
It's time for Age of
Did I
Galifar.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So.
Hey, all right.
I don't know what
I
happened.
requested the boardroom at 2:30.
Fuck off.
Computer decided to shut down. I don't know why. Give me
That is
just a second.
strange. Cool. All right. Well, that happened.
Well, I mean, I'm not
Very
planning on attacking this next. I assume we're probably not going to continue attacking, right? Like,
It's up to you guys.
it's no, I know, but like just in the spirit, in the spirit of the
We're fighting the good fight.
Free dog.
we just talked about everyone's tired
City
from the
Towers.
war. Are we just gonna keep doing our thing?
Well, we have to.
It's up to you guys.
I feel like
We can take
I don't know.
unoccupied spaces.
Unoccupied.
We're gonna
yeah,
stop
I
everything.
agree.
We're gonna stop selling drugs. We're gonna stop doing everything.
But attacking.
But
We
we're
can
we're
occupy.
we're fighting the other gangs. We're not
Oh, it
fighting the
died.
law enforcement. Yeah, it straight up died. That was weird. It must have not been charged. The charge wasn't keeping up with it.
Well, that's
well.
breath. Oh well.
Sorry.
Well, then
She's
maybe
your
we don't
imagination.
attack this turn because we don't have the map.
and it can be
Until the laptop comes back
All right,
on.
then that's fine. Let's
You know
focus
what I
inward.
you want to know what I would
Let's
like
focus-
to do
focus
actually?
inward.
Yeah.
Inward.
I would like to scout this turn actually.
Random vendors.
Oh, thank
let's
you.
do the starting.
Oh well, we got to do the acquisition. We already did that acquisition phase, right?
Yes.
Okay, so yeah, I'll roll events. First thing I'll do is roll to see if any vendors show up in your territory.
Cool.
They don't. Roll a 34.
I just want to make sure that you guys are cool with that. I kind of took the charge on that.
I don't
No.
care.
I'm cool.
All right. You don't care?
Not really, no.
Stick.
Sticks like,
I
please
don't care
me
about
something.
the money. You can give the money to the people. I don't
Oh,
care.
okay.
All right, let's see
Look,
what everybody, all
once
the pissed
again,
off people of Calistan are doing.
was
So,
like-
They were like, oh,
tension
okay, cool.
5 officially
took it
bumps
out
them
to
up to
sell
3d4.
Oh dear.
So Dask is, Dask is doing a small raid on the nearest gang.
Which
I will
is
determine who that
12th
is once I
Vanguard.
can see them.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. It's okay. You didn't mean for this to happen. You couldn't have known.
I mean, I think it's the 12th Vanguard or the Dark Talons.
Yeah. Well, technically they share borders with all three. So
I mean, those are the ones that have been pissing them off.
Dark Talons are not doing anything. Boromar clan's up to 5. They are going to. They're going to undercut one of your vendors.
You stay with my
Warmer?
donuts.
Wow. Watch them undercut the place we just did.
Petty.
That would be so them.
Yeah. Nice motel you got there. Too bad you can't do anything with it.
No.
Okay, Tarkanon's not doing anything. 12th Vanguard is going to attack Component's coffee lab.
Nice.
Dask is just getting thrashed.
Good.
Secret. Nothing happens. Secret. Jail.
Secret gang.
Whoa. Hello.
Secret gang.
Hello. I'm gay.
And then the small gangs are not doing anything. These small gangs, they're just chilling.
Just chilling.
They're like, you know what?
All
This
right.
is safer.
I actually rolled attack or occupy any hex, but I don't really want to do that while I can't see the map. So they're doing nothing.
You know what? I'll do it at break. Are we going to do more for Calistan after break?
Yeah.
Okay, good. I will bring my PC in here and set it up, and then we can actually use the Photoshop file.
Perfect.
And I can like change it actively.
Oh, sick.
It takes me a second. I'll be all over.
No,
the place,
no.
but
You're
I'll do it
totally
right.
fine. You're totally fine.
All right, fellas.
So 12 Vanguard's attacking, components Coffee Lab, and then Dask is attacking, or they're raiding. I'll roll a D3. 1 is going to be you guys. 2 is going to be the 12 Vanguard. 3 is going to be the Dark Talons.
Okay.
They're raiding the Dark Talons. So Dark Talons are going to get bumped up to 5 as well.
All right.
That's all that happens for them.
So Dark Talons are at 5.
Yes, they are.
So we could.
I would like to renovate, and I would like to improve the informant network.
You know what?
Would
What
like
if we
to use
just
Rena
do a
for
bunch of
that?
renovating? What if we just?
We have.
Oh, you guys are investing your money back in your
What
community
if we just
now.
invested back in the? Yo, let's do it. Yeah, I mean, you could still sell drugs, but
I think it makes sense.
Stick is like,
They're like, how
Stick
you
is
spin
making-
the drugs thing. You're like, man, have you been to Calistan? It's fucking depressing.
stick with an armful of drugs. Yeah.
The drugs are an escape, man.
yeah.
They all know what they're doing.
You know what? A Zeraphis will renovate as well.
Oh, how sweet.
Wow, y'all put your
We're
hard
gonna start
hats on.
commissioning.
Fine,
Yeah,
why not?
start doing it.
How many vendors do you guys control?
Well, I'll walk out of the
I
war.
don't know.
Zeraphis is like,
You control.
you know what, guys?
Crooked Cat, Nim's Distillery, Short Cloak Donuts, Dem Buns Dough, and
The motel. We
and the
currently
motel.
control 5.
All right, I'll roll a D5.
Because technically, the Storm Tower is also.
Yeah.
Is also considered a vendor. Oh, okay. Well, then I'll roll a
Well,
D6.
it's not a
increases
vendor.
our
It's a,
AC.
it's a base. It increases.
Well, yeah,
AC.
headquarters, yeah. 4. I think that was Dem Bunsdo. So Dem Bunsdo is getting undercut. You guys don't get the benefits from Dem Bunsdo
Damn.
this session.
Do we get that at the beginning of the acquisition phase?
It's the acquisition phase, I think, is when you get all
Zeraphis
your
comes
vendor stuff.
out of the war room and he's just like, you know what, guys? It's time to make a change. We're gonna make this place better. We're gonna really start really renovating this whole place.
Yay! They're also
Oh
excited
my god,
to build.
I have a new cantrip. It's called Bullhorn.
Oh, okay. I was like, is this a joke?
Basically,
is this real? Is
it
this...
says non-intrusively. I can just make non-disruptively. I make my voice really loud.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, I think constantly he's casting this cantrip where he can
God.
just like,
Constantly?
everybody can hear him,
Mm-hmm.
and it's not like you know, yelling in your ear or anything. He can just yell down to he can just when he speaks down to the
Everyone
storm
can
tower, everybody
really
can just
hear
hear
you.
him.
He
Yeah.
projects very well.
Yeah, with the spell, exactly.
Hell yeah.
That's it. Yeah,
Nice.
Does it all the time.
yeah,
Horrible.
Everybody in the storm tower hears, "Where's my coffee? Where's my coffee? I want it. I'm awake."
Time I wear the 11 herbs and spices.
I'm in my room.
You're like, dear diary, today I killed a man. And it was sad.
That's funny. All right.
It was sad how quickly he died. I could not enjoy his agony any longer than he could live his life. I don't know.
Why are we? Yeah.
That speech, I guess, got me in the...
Yeah. I was like,
Ilsa
ooh,
Boromar is going to talk about how fucking windmills are killing birds in the
good.
upper city.
Did we have any reason to be like,
Or sorry, Elira Boromar, the other
yeah,
Boromar.
you know,
Down in Calistan, they're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats.
they're eating the.
Nobody's eating any cats. Nobody's eating any dogs.
Yeah.
We're just
Fucking
eating
crazy.
people.
Yeah. You're eating changelings and you're eating pigeons. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, but if it was a politician like Trump, would he consider changelings people?
Probably not.
They're eating the dogs. They're eating the changelings.
Jesus Christ.
So what are you doing on your turn, Seth?
Well, I thought we all put.
Were you on
one
to
of us
renovate?
into- Yeah.
Yo,
But-
hell yeah.
It's a little building episode.
Let's
Yeah,
do it.
yeah,
Let's
let's
do
do
it.
hard hat.
Can you skip the song? It's been playing for like. I love you, Travis. But it's been.
I think I queued it up
dude.
5 times. that was the last one.
Okay.
So now we're in the goblin spider pits.
Cool.
Everyone started asking themselves, did he just play What's New Pussycat 2
Did you play
times?
the Eberron heist theme once, or is it just like 3 times,
Really
or is it just
long?
really long?
Both.
Okay.
I like the informant.
It's a 10-minute loop.
But
Y'all, let's decide what we're gonna freaking upgrade. Because I'm also gonna have Rena do it. I'm gonna have Roy do it. I'm gonna do it. You're gonna do it.
And
we're getting
stick
so many
drugs.
upgrades right now.
Hell
Okay,
yeah.
so we definitely got to do the water filtration.
I'll do the informant network.
Okay. Here, let's go one at a time. Informant network. How much does it cost?
120.
Can you write these down?
120.
120.
Okay. Informant network. 120.
Yeah,
120.
that's the one I was upgrading.
Well,
Oh, you're
dibs.
doing
Okay, I'll find something different, I guess.
that. So you already have that one written down.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. How about Rena will do level 4 of the common rooms. Nearly there.
I think if someone helps her, then it can be done this week.
That's not a thing. It's not how
how
that
it
works.
works?
No, you have to have level 4 before we can get level 5.
No, like, can you
No,
help
I'm
someone?
saying that if you help with level 4 takes
3, I think.
level 4 takes 3 weeks. So if you help Rena, can it be done this week?
I don't know.
I feel like we definitely did that
There
before.
was something because it was more of an ability. I just have to. Beep, 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 beep.
I don't think that is what happened. I think we got a scenario where it
Spooky music.
cost less to do something, and
Should be
so
like
when
the
Rena
playing
did it,
of
it
Iceland.
cost even
I was
less.
gonna do the
Is that what it
hopeful
was?
streets of Sharn because you
Oh,
guys
there you go.
you guys are actually
Yeah, do
doing
it, do
something
it.
helpful.
Yeah,
Where is...
You guys are actually doing something helpful.
we're helping, guys.
People actually like us. Whoa.
They do. They just are. They're just trying to make it. They're just
They're
trying to make us
disgruntled.
look bad.
Yeah, they're disgruntled.
Public perception is off.
It's whack.
Oh, the computer again.
No, that was just TV.
Oh.
Boop, boop, boop. What about
s-
defenses, Beerbot?
Did you pick an upgrade? Oh,
We're trying to figure
sorry,
out-
let's confirm this thing. So there, I don't think this is something that's written in.
I don't think so either.
But
that
so-
like multiple people can work on a
Pick on
a-
one thing to get it done faster. That's up to you.
I think I'll say because I don't want that to be the new meta where it's just like, oh well, we'll just have 2 people hop on a 2-week thing and then it's done right away,
Yeah.
right? So I'll say if the length is 3 weeks or more, I'll say 1 person can hop on and reduce the amount of weeks by 1.
Okay.
So then it still takes a little bit to get done, but not quite as long.
Okay.
How does that apply to Rena's thing? Because this takes 3 weeks.
So Rena would half it.
If Rena would half it and it goes down to 2 weeks, then it wouldn't be applicable anymore. Because then if it's 3
You
weeks,
factor in Rena first.
you have to factor in Rena first. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. The equation, got to substitute Rena for X. Like
Oh, I see.
because
Okay.
then it's like, what's the freaking
So
point
let's
of
have
the weeks
Rena
being
do
there?
let's keep on the common rooms, and that'll be done in 2 weeks. You want to write that one down?
Yeah.
Borthov Slavov just puts a banger oboe melody
God,
in there. It
so
always
good.
just makes my
Okay.
soul soar.
220 gold pieces.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you got that.
Mm-hmm.
Then
Some of the most
Never
fun,
mind.
like
I was going
just
to say something silly.
feel good, like roaming music. I'm just like,
Yeah.
yes.
did you decide what
is
you're
it?
going to upgrade, Beerbot?
The coast.
No, because
Okay,
I was writing
then-
those down, and the one
There's
that I
one called
picked
Riddle It's
got
really good.
yeah,
It
got
kind of
yours.
sounds like this one.
One
Let's
called
go
Swamp
ahead
Coast,
and
it's
do.
not that.
Is anybody doing water filtration and food
I
supply?
thought you were doing that.
Zeraphis will do that. Then I can have Roy do.
How much is
Roy's
the water
already-
filtration
Roy's
cost?
still working on something.
It doesn't matter. He can commission it, and then it's getting worked on, and then he can commission
I
something
thought you
else.
had. I thought you had to do it each time.
For upgrades. You can commission something else in the meantime.
Okay.
I see.
Reaper's Coast. It's one of my favorites.
Yes, that one's really good. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay.
I thought you had. I thought if it was like it cost 2 weeks, I thought you had to actively spend 2 weeks working on.
No. It's like he commissions it, and then they work on
I
it
see.
for 2
I
weeks.
see.
It just then means that you can't commission the next upgrade because it's still in progress.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
not hasn't been built yet.
It's
Yeah,
like
yeah,
a sim in any construction sim where you have to sit there
Water
and wait.
filtration. How much does that cost?
180.
Okay.
And then I guess Roy could upgrade. What do we got the drug den at?
Drug den,
I don't think the drug den has been done.
Well,
drug den is at +1.
Oh right, it's the.
do we want to get level 2
drug
drug
lab.
den?
It's
the drug lab
that
hasn't
doesn't
been
have anything.
upgraded at all.
Do you want to do the drug lab?
I mean, I also need to pick one, so we can do both.
The experiment action lets you learn 2 formulas instead of 1.
Cool.
What does it cost to go drug den
210.
level 2? And
Drug lab or drug den?
both. Cause...
Drug lab is level 1, 210,
Okay.
and it's 2 weeks.
Okay.
And then drug den level 2 is 200, 2 weeks.
Okay.
It's back.
So it's all 2 weeks besides water filtration, or besides informant network, which will be done this turn.
Okay, we can get the map back here. Love that. Okay, then I think they're all picked out. If you just let me know once you write them all down, Colton.
Mm-hmm. I'm a little nervous about us having enough gold for this.
We'll be fine.
Well, yeah, stick. We'll
Where's
make
the
it all
Hadimi?
back. Where did the Hadimi go?
You Demi?
Here it is. I found the Hadimi.
Ringo, the Hidimi. Ringo's not even the best drummer in the Beatles.
That's actually what Alara says
What?
in her expose. You know,
Oh.
her trying to get people on her side.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lyra's like, the Storm Tower gang isn't even the best gang in Khalistan. She's like Liverpudlian all of a sudden.
It's only 710 gold for all of it.
Yeah, we totally got
How
the money
much?
for that.
710.
Okay.
Unless, which one's Rena's?
This doesn't cost half. It just
Renez is common rooms, which is another
The
220.
timers have,
That's the
yeah.
one I did not put in.
Gotcha. Another 220.
Which is, and then halved already or no?
It doesn't cost half. It,
It just
just
halves the time.
halves the time it
Thank
takes
you.
to upgrade.
I was like, yeah.
So it's how much total then?
You are such a good friend.
9 something.
It's trying.
The 3 Eberrons.
Eberron?
Eberron, Ron.
Eberron.
It just increases the amount of R's. Eberron. We're almost at break anyway.
All right.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
You're chilling.
We're
I
also
just-
not using it this turn.
Yeah.
I mean, 12th Vanguard is gonna take components. They
no.
succeeded their attack goal.
Woohoo, good
so-
job. They did it.
Yippee!
Oh, it's upside down?
Good lord.
Actually, it was right side up for a second. Now
I
it's
can
upside down.
color it in this
It's
font.
upside.
Okay,
It's
cool.
right side up for me.
Pick the pen.
Yeah.
But you know,
Womp.
matters
There we
most
go.
for me.
People.
Yeah,
Okay.
for the people,
So-
clearly.
We got a lot
Side
of
of the
things.
table always has to fight for everything.
We do.
Well,
You can't say that.
We do.
he's
Fight.
like, damn.
Fight.
I have it all written down. Yes.
Whoa.
That's actually not true. I think I
This
have.
isn't
If
the,
you were the
correct
one that
map
put
with the dark tones, but it
camera
doesn't
up into
matter.
the ceiling,
No, but I was
Yeah.
like,
Could've chosen.
whoa.
I had to fight in Witchlight. Definitely.
Aw.
I got no privilege in Witchlight. I got beat.
Revenge.
I
Well,
got
it was
beat.
the other way for years.
I got beat up.
so-
That's
it
what I
was the
got.
other way for you.
I got killed
Yeah.
like twice.
Oh no.
I was just beat up for no reason.
My brother in Christ,
I
you're
think I
playing a
killed
paladin with no
everyone in that
AC.
game at least once.
You didn't kill Branch.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Thank you,
Yeah.
Pepper.
Jacob got humbled twice.
Wow.
Because Pepper asked, Jacob, what was your AC?
Your ack.
Your ack.
Oh no, that's the old one.
It's fine.
She was
Sorry.
beautiful.
No. You're
Okay.
good.
So
It's no big deal.
all the upgrades are written in. All of our gold has been taken, and
Taken.
that's it.
Fuck.
How much
6.
was it? Sorry.
710 plus
Plus the
2.
220, so 930.
I thought you already did that, so it's like,
You're fine.
9:30.
we still have gold.
Alrighty.
Do we
It's
want me to
actually
sell
8:30,
more Dragon's Blood?
8:21.
Because it's going to piss more people off.
Maybe not.
Okay, then I'll just do Dreamily.
Yeah.
Calculator. I don't feel like doing the math right now.
My brother in
865.
Christ, I was
Okay.
just say it's Excel. It has sums.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alrighty.
Pepper said that like something was wrong with the stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was
I
like,
thought so
oh,
too.
something
Yeah, what's your
important.
AC?
Oh!
Yeah.
We're still recovering. I was like, what happened?
Got him.
cheap shot.
He
It was a
deserved
cheap
it.
shot.
Yeah, it was
deserved
a
it.
deserved shot.
No, that was funny. That was funny.
All right. Well, you guys spend a very peaceful time doing the Red Dead 2 house building montage with all your friends, and meanwhile, the rest of Khalistan is going to shit. The Boromar clan's undercutting Dembun's dough, so you don't get any benefits from that for this acquisition phase. The 12th Vanguard continues their rampage against Dask. Dask raids the Dark Talons, so their tension increases. Dask's up to tension 6 now. And
Fine.
I mean, they're sort of not really a huge player anymore. They don't even have any vendors anymore.
Ha,
Like
stupid.
they took like their
Yeah,
last.
they just
They're
took the
tense
last
for
one.
no
took their
reason.
last vendor. They
They're
just
like, we
have
don't even have a
territory.
Denny's.
We have this.
No,
that's
they
Dark
don't because
Talons.
that's Dark Talons territory. It's the wrong map.
Oh.
Yeah. So.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
Task. I'm so
Oh
sorry.
darn.
darn.
Oh no.
Yeah, but I mean, with the state they're in now, Dask can't effectively declare war against you
Good.
guys.
I like how I assume this isn't how it's intended, but I love the idea that Dask and the 12th Vanguard and the Dark Talons can go at it. We can not touch them this entire time. Their tension can rise to 10 just passively, and they could be like, "Fuck those guys!"
Those guys.
Hey, we're eating a
Oh
donut.
shit! What do we do?
We were over there on the bench.
We were sitting on the bench.
We're just building.
Jack, we perform a raid on Dask, but we just go in their territory and hit the gritty.
Yeah.
And then we do Fortnite dances.
No, we don't go
on
into
them,
the
and then we leave.
territory. We're just at our line, and we're like,
That's
hey,
a standoff on the border.
hey.
It's stick with a bunch of drums.
Hey, look at this. You know what this is? You want some?
I ate Casker.
You're like, hi, I ate your man. And you're like, fucking.
I cast Iron Gut and take out his arm.
No.
Oh, I meant you like drank the dragon's blood and fucking exploded.
Oh my god.
Yeah. But
Just a shitty explosion like PNG.
I was thinking it was more like the Elden Ring, like the
yeah.
madness coming out of your eyes.
when
Because
you
dragon's
can
blood is
trust-
definitely safe.
Yeah.
It's super safe and super good to give to people.
Oh dear.
It's super safe to take.
And I want to know what happens if Severn takes it.
Do you want to?
I do.
Severin.
Do you want to give Severn some dragon's blood?
No.
No.
I think Stick in game has gone, hey,
He's like, stop. No.
He's good.
he's good.
No.
It will let you kill.
Tiny Catalyst, get away from me.
Stop it, Tiny Catalyst.
He's using tiny catalyst
Yeah.
for that very reason.
Tiny catalyst.
She's the devil on your shoulder. Quite literally. How did you get here?
Pants horse like
Oh,
lapel
boy.
down. She's a little hang glider.
All
She's
right.
like that Dare commercial that has was it
I hate this.
Pee Wee Herman in it?
Oh,
She's
yeah.
like, this is crack.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. All right. So do we nail down acquisition phase for this week? Like what we got from our vendors and everything?
We
Yes.
got
Yes.
No.
2 enterprise, an intel, and a morale.
All right.
And then I increase enterprise by 4.
Oh my god. So 33. 1.
Stop. Don't do it again.
And then it's multiplied by 3 for this week instead of 5.
Hey,
33 is our enterprise currently.
why is our intel 1?
Oops, I meant to add 1. Control
Oh,
Z.
guys, who took all our intel?
Lucy's out there like all of the eye icons. The Boromar clan.
Snipe him!
No, Barth, I'm just there. The Boromar clan told me if I got on your.
That's how
It's like
Newsy
Fallout,
dies.
the original one where you get shot.
Yeah. And then he moves like. Boop, 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 boop.
And then yeah. And then you get hit. It's like your torso's gone.
Number
456.
456.
Yep.
Not bad. All right.
Go for it. Go for it.
I mean, okay.
God, the original Fallout game's so funny because when you get hit with like a machine gun and like you die,
Yeah.
your character literally goes
Yeah, and you get punched just fucking punched through you.
fall on the ground and die to a million bullets. Happened way too many times. That game is so hard.
All right. So now that that's all settled, time to talk about what happens this week in Sharn as well. In the week following wrong Boromar. In the week following Elira's impassioned speech at that public council meeting, there's kind of a shift in public perception of the goings on in Khalistan. And just a shift in how Khalistan is operating in general. You guys notice that after your attack, there's the Boromar clan's holdings are bolstered by additional defenders, most of them mercenaries from House Deneth's Blade Marks Guild,
Oh my God.
and the Sharn Royal Guard, a riot
Holy
suppression,
shit.
a riot
Christ.
suppression and peacekeeper unit of the Braelish military that has been doing the dirty work for the Boromar clan for a
Sons
long
of
time.
Bitches.
This isn't really new, I'll say. Like, they have more guys now, so...
Yeah, but they're in Khalistan.
Additionally, as this schism between Dask and I'm sorry, is the happy music still playing right now? No, we got to get back to the dark streets of Sharn.
Gulp.
Yeah, distant lurking danger. That's what I like. Dask and Dark Talon agents are fighting all across the city. So things are getting kind of crazy out there as other people in other parts of the city are now caught in this schism because Dask isn't just in Khalistan. They're all throughout Sharn.
Yeah.
And in this ensuing chaos, there is a someone who goes missing. Watch Captain Iana Irtalan, the commander of Lower Tavik's Lower Tavik's Landing Black Arch Garrison. So a Sharn Watch commander has gone missing. She is also the daughter of the Lord Commander of the Sharn Watch, Ian Irtalan. Additionally, there are calls from across Sharn to crack down on the crime wave, championed by Elira Boromar and her allies on the council. Bestin Irtan of Upper Tavik's Landing, Casker Halavik of Middle Menthis, and Thurik Devandi of Upper Menthis, a.k.a. the guy that gave you suits for the Tane.
Oh, come on, man.
In the fall, by the end of the week, there is a new piece of legislation that has made its way to the council floor with extremely rapid pace. City Statute 49, which authorizes the city council deployment powers over the Sharn Watch and its subsidiary units in the event of a citywide emergency, a function that is normally handled by the Lord Commander's office. It's a controversial piece of legislation, which drew ire from many of councilors opposed to the Boromar clan. There are 17 members of the Sharn City Council that represent all of the wards and the districts, including the Cogs and Skyway. So there's 17 total. Despite the backlash that it received from people, it did pass with 9 votes for, 8 against. The people who voted for: Elira Boromar, Lower Dura; Savia Patelis, Lower Menthis; Casker Halavik, Middle Menthis; Thurik Devandi, Upper Menthis; Bestin Irtan, Upper Tavik's Landing; Sorik Senso, Middle Central; Savakarisa, Lower Central; Nolan Tornak, the Cogs; and Shasatar from Lower North Edge.
Oh, wow. Big variety.
And then there's a list of people that are against as well: Borean Haldarak of Upper Dura, Hruit of Middle Dura, Delena Ironhand of Middle Tavik's Landing, Kilk of Lower Tavik's Landing, Mazathadian of Upper North Edge, Doran Kantar from Middle North Edge, Javan Tamolin from Upper Central, and Evix Irmarasha from Skyway. With
politics.
With these new powers, and because Ilsa Boromar is sort of the leader of this little faction on the council, the newest development in Khalistan is that a contingent of the Sharn Watch has been brought down to enforce the peace. And I don't think we have this map loaded on here right now, but the new Sharn Watch territory... Do you have it on here?
No, but I will get it after.
That's okay. New Sharn Watch territory is gonna be...
What? It's gonna be like fucking right next to us.
It is. It's in the space between you and the Boromar clan.
How fucking could
So to get to Boromar, we have to go through the Sharn Watch.
So it would seem.
From what I remember, Jack telling me it's all this.
Oh, we can get to Boromar without the Sharn Watch. We just gotta go through that one little tiny space.
Good thing we made that.
Good thing we made that.
But with the presence of the Sharn Watch, that's going to cause some extra complications for War for Khalistan and your operations in general. But as you all watch on the fringes of your territory, as the red-coated, spear-toting Sharn Watch officers make their way and establish themselves right at the edge of your territory, with Ilsa Boromar and Elira Boromar watching and smiling, we're going to go to break.
Oh, man. Tensions are rising.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
this is the first time in
crazy.
several years that the Sharn Watch has been seen in Khalistan, actually enforcing the law.
Guys, we're doing something!
Hey, remember how I pissed them off, 2 months ago?
Oh, man.
Yeah.
This is crazy, guys. This is crazy. Well, I want to give a big shout out and thank you to some of our amazing people who include our members and our patrons who are supporting us here. If you want to join members, Jack, what do you get if you join members?
You get access to some fun emojis that you can use both on our Discord and in our game chat as well here on YouTube. You also get access to some other fun stuff, like some behind-the-scenes stuff, extra hour of podcast. And at some point, you were offered a Baldur's Gate playthrough, but it's been a while since that happened.
We think we're gonna shift directions with that one.
Okay.
Colton and I are working on something together, so we think we're gonna have a little variety game session.
Remember when that series started and Jacob went, "This is the only way I can get Colton to finish Baldur's Gate 3."
Son of a bitch.
And you also, of course, get to have your name read by Mr. Jacob Joshua Bloods, or sometimes me or somebody else if Jacob has to, go be a father.
This?
That would take forever.
Would it?
Yeah.
All right.
Sorry.
Bro just wanted to read the members so bad.
Do you want to read them? I'll let you read them.
You read them,
Dude, I
Colton.
would love that.
Today, the role of Jacob Buds will be played by King Firehammer.
Let me set it up for you so you don't have to do it.
Look, I can be
Pepper, get in here and make us less lonely, please.
I can be
please.
Jacob's understudy. I can pull it off, I think.
Should I run Cyberpunk?
Oh my!
I'm already
God.
running Cyberpunk.
Yeah, I know. All right, Colton, you got this?
Sure. Yeah.
Right,
what do I gotta do?
You're just gonna scroll here, and then you're gonna go to
Easy.
the next page. There's quite a few members. We got
All
a
right,
lot of
sweet.
members over here. You guys are pretty sick. So
Awesome.
thank you so much. And then also
members?
these people where it says like the past like 5 or 7 days, that's
they
when
joined
they
this
joined.
week,
So if
yeah.
you can give them like kind of a little bit of a shout out because they just joined.
Oh wow, there's a lot of.
That's why I may have to leave in the middle of this to go help put Marcy to sleep at some point.
Do you also have the
Patrons are on the second tab.
Gotcha, just in case.
Yeah, they're ready to go.
All right. Thank you to some dude who joined 3 days ago. Wow.
Thank you, some dude.
Shalana Wow, who joined 4 days ago.
Thank you.
Shyman and Anxiety Opossum, who joined 5 days ago.
Thank you.
I think that's Zinu. And No Beta We Die Like, who joined 7 days
You die
ago.
like what?
We die like men.
That's it.
Like, man.
It just cuts off?
It cuts off.
Oh my god.
We die like
3 tag.
We died.
Also, thanks
Fail.
to Epic, Astral Hippie, Morzuni, Snowcrisp, Rooster919, Miniature Q, Trigger Happy Elmo, Rocky Bastard, Rudra,
Catalyst.
Luke Stowe, Brent Kurtz, Donald Spires, Good Fun, I am Curla249, Nate Sivert, Marvin the Marlin, Carrot Juices, Snake Cheat. Wow, it's been a while since I've had to do this.
Yeah, it's
Lego
hard.
Builder 899, Boulder Games, Damian Ironskell, Shania LeBolge, Dollar Store Off Brand, Esif, Ian Lundy, Nikki Devitz, Kate 12, Forever Freya, Beaky Hats, Matt Roberts, Dade Williams, Man Ray, Herdrick,
Yeah.
Matthias R. I think it's Matthias.
You know what?
Matthias.
J Babe,
Matuus.
Glasses and Cake, Matt McCann,
Haktua.
Mr. Corny Cargo, Dak
Oh,
Cop,
I was looking forward
Rodolfo
to
Lopez, Seclusive Chaos, Katara
that. The racy.
Laracy,
Yep.
Hunter, Bitter Nathan, Captain Bluebeard, The Rogue Dragon, Riptide, Steel, Anthony Litrio, Tobias Wildfang, It's Gwen Vess, Happy Wolf, Master Cam 12, Pixel Fox, Space Owl, Profweetneet Kuhn,
That's kind of close.
That's pretty close. That's pretty
Yeah.
close. Yeah.
Reese Pate, Michael Finnerty, Kyle Squishy, Hat Thief, Multi Super Marion, David Lewis, Omar Tejada, Owen Goffa, Big Tony's cousin Tiny, A Touch of the Tism, plus it cuts off,
Plus, I think ADHD or something like that.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Binder Benate,
Yep.
Benite,
Yeah.
Duchess of Slods, Oathkeeper 65, Ghost Underloved, Crimson Bryant, Chimera Dry Bones, JCA 56A, The Azure Sky, Shady Octopi, Lady Arby of the Drive-Thru, Lord Martarius, Pandemonium 325, Riley's Rangers, Thaniel B, Ella Cummings, The Golly, Dodo, Timeless, Intelligent, Skedaddle 16, Vale Ridge, The First Noel, Daedric Assassin X, Will, Parallel Ollie, Expo 77, KFP Guardsman,
Yep.
Swampy Bogbeard of
Strixhaven.
Strixhaven, Keela Salai. So many of you.
There's
Holy
so
cow.
many
I
of
didn't
you
realize how
guys.
many-
Danny A,
were
the Red Duncan 64.
Branded on my frontal lobe.
Avon,
Yeah.
the Aurora, Brittany Anderson, Sad Snorlax 007, Bingus Wingus, Ethan, Gamer Not Found, Holiday Hound Rush,
Oh.
Chris C,
That one changed.
Barden, Pavi, Sala, Panda Knight, A Wild Jam, Vox Ratio, Calethin, Calanthoralis,
Yeah.
Corvidae, Elder Akuma, Storm Saw, Bryn the Brian, Life Pinky the, Ethan Bishop, Batty Bell, I Oblivion, Demigrade, Joel Moriarty,
Moltari. Yeah.
Moltari, Ginjafet, Darth Stiggs, Treeman, Severez,
yeah.
I shadow-hearted my pants, I assume.
Shadow-hearted my pants.
Blaze the Arcane, another... Anomaly?
Yeah. Blaze the
Okay.
Arcane Anomaly.
Magorna, Axel, Mad Harrier, Ancient Immortal, Henry Scorp, Sullivan, Danny Dorito, Nerdy Zookeeper, Revan the Fire Mage, Ghostly Unicorn, and John Bubeck. We have so many people.
Thank you guys so much.
Members.
Yeah, they are in. You guys,
Big props for you doing it.
yeah, thank you, Colton. That was great.
Yeah.
You did great.
We also have Patreon.
Yeah, you guys have
Is
really
this
just
did you already set this?
branded out of my brain. Yeah, they're ready to go.
Okay.
Sometimes I recite them in my brain. I'm like, I don't need to memorize them.
No,
What's going
you wish
on?
to have
Yeah.
them.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you also to our. Is it also still the $10 patrons?
$10
that get their name
patrons,
read?
you guys are super awesome.
You guys get to edit your name
So
a lot more
sweet.
too.
Yeah, you do.
Thank you to Leona, Ogre Encumbered, TJ Bojangles,
TJ Bojangles. is
Xavier
funny.
Walker, Sir Galarak. Shortstop always like seeing War for Khalistan. The map hits my nostalgia for Heroescape.
Yeah.
It
Yo!
totally does. It really does.
That's. Nobody's ever talked about
Heroescape.
Heroescape around me. I
used to own it.
so much
What a
Heroescape.
crazy story.
I used to own
No
Heroescape.
one ever
I don't-
has.
No one ever.
Guys, do you hear something?
I don't. All
right.
I think Colton's saying
Plot of
something, I'm
Night,
not sure.
LST, Soup, Maldor the VOD Squad God, Elder Jim, Riley's Rangers, Herald of Homies, Azarian 105, Io Blivens, even Captain Dadbod has a CPAP, wife is happy but not.
Damn.
Swishy, fan of spiders, forgot to change their patron name LMAO. Trivial Slope, Joskimo, it's Gwen, Trans Chumba. Did you ever beat Phantom Liberty? I haven't beat the base game. Brittany Anderson, after
That
following
was
in
you
the...
saying I haven't beat the base game?
It was. After following in the wizard's steps and burniating the countryside, the Assomancer requests to join the Arson Club.
Also, did it say burninating the countryside like
did.
Cogdor?
Yeah,
Nice.
Lego Builder 899 asking questions and taking answers. Null Pharaoh, the CPAP, Eepy but without headache. Tax Collector, Stainless Helena, Squeaky Clean since 1996. ML Wolf, Sickjoy, Shista, Tree Man, member of the Khalistan Game Shop Gang. Redbeard, Deathwolf, The Pinky Life, Life Peaky the. Pure Osmium. Bob said hi, you made his name overly long, just made the cats read it for no reason other than his own amusement.
Oh, thank you.
Reptilian Daedra, Womp Womp. Big Hoss, Escape the Goat. Pathfinder Dormammu reminding you to link your gun wands together to make a mega gun wand like a Power Ranger weapon.
Yo.
Argus Fallen, Alice Lilybottom. Shuriken Sean meeting my online Halo freelancer friends IRL for my friend's wedding.
Yo, that's so
that's cool.
cool.
That's very
Barden,
cool.
but after several after several months of not being creative, the new OC Brainwatt has fueled so much art and writing. I love it. K. Zachary Niece, Zach says you should watch Murder Drones. Murder Drones is cool. Eldritch horror, vampire, robot zombies with railguns and trauma.
Whoa.
I fuck with it.
Fancy Arthas, Red Storm, Mimi H, Will Pratt, possibly related to Chris Pratt, Pimpin' the Hood, Mama Love and Papa Joy, and Josh Travis.
Oh, great job, Colton. You know what?
you.
You know what, Colton?
Can I still be your
There you go.
understudy? Oh my god, hold on!
What
Wow.
$1?
I can get so much with this.
Hey,
I can get like
go down.
100 pennies.
Yeah, go just on this closet here, this hallway, and there's the Arcane vending machine.
what a.
Dude,
Yeah.
I can get
For some reason, Jacob has control of it, and all the buttons are 69, and it just gives you whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah.
It doesn't really
Yeah, he
get.
doesn't pay us with real money. He pays us with Jacob bucks, and we can spend them at the vending machine
Gold tokens with his
to get
at his fucking face
to
on
get
it.
to get like little the sticky hands and
Yeah.
some
Hey,
Skittles if we're
how
good.
many, how
They
many
all
Jacob
strangely
bucks
say
do I gotta
Nickel
give you
Arcade on
guys?
them
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, I get socks like at
socks.
like the roller ring.
Oh, I thought you were gonna be like
God damn
Dobby
it.
from
Yeah. I get Dobby socks, and I'm like, oh, today I'm getting my freedom.
All right, we'll see you guys in a few
Getting my
minutes.
drink.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. I thought I was gonna burp there for a second. Sorry.
Dang, no.
I was also trying to come up with like another rhyme, but I just couldn't. There's only
Oh.
so many things that rhyme with towers.
When you...
Don't you fall for my hypnotic powers. Welcome back. It's the city of towers.
It's too late.
I don't know about that.
Okay.
I had to clap because, you know, I'm a friend or something.
Not the pity clap. You all clapped, right?
Please clap.
Please clap. All right. So I should probably start the music because the fun jazzy Peanuts piano music that plays during the
It was
break
very
is gone.
vibe.
We were all
Colton will be here
vibing
soon.
though.
Colton will be here soon. Oh, you know what?
getting
While we're doing
snacks.
this, why don't I go get the real good map?
Oh yes,
And I'll do that.
Yes.
And then you can, I don't know.
The good Kush?
Talk about something. Yeah, I'll go get the good Kush computer.
Yeah. So
Find more rhymes for Tower.
tower.
Bowers.
I already did hours. Oh, but there's hours and then there's hours. This episode is brought to you by homophones. There's flowers. That's a good one. There's devours.
Are there flowers in Calistan?
Calistan probably not.
You gotta go up a couple of
I think maybe Catalyst has a little like alchemy garden.
That's cute.
And I think maybe Rena has done some floral arrangements for the storm drain.
It's like in Skyrim when you go anywhere and you're like, where are their
But they're
fucking
not
plants?
growing naturally down
Oh no! You need magic for them for sure. The sunlight doesn't reach down here. There's maybe moss, but
Yeah,
it's
'cause
like
it's wet,
gross
Okay,
magical moss.
Here's my thoughts. Bioluminescent plants.
Perhaps
kinda cool.
plants that don't need
A little
The
glowy
photosynthesis.
plant.
There's definitely mushrooms.
glowy mushrooms.
Definitely mushrooms.
Give a little weird ambiance of glowy.
And there's like rats. Those aren't plants, but maybe they are. You haven't
Plant rat.
checked. Get it? They're plants by House Tarkanian.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get that now.
Mm-hmm.
Can I leave this game?
If you want. Nobody's forcing you to stay here.
I don't know.
You
I feel a little forced sometimes.
Don't worry.
Just a little bit.
Oh my god! If you
a little bit.
actually meant that, I would maybe be kind of sad.
Oh no, not at all.
actually.
Not at all. I have a lot of fun.
Grace was like, I was like, you're not forced to stay here. She's like, I feel forced to sometimes. I was like,
no!
whoa! If you meant that, I would be sad.
No, not at all. Seeing as how many times I tell you how much I enjoy this.
No, I
game,
know.
yeah.
Never stops the tiny catalysts in my head from saying
Well,
otherwise.
You need to pick up the tiny little catalyst and
And bing, bing, send it right to Artemis.
Artemis will
Anywho.
go,
Here, Spencer.
And carry her around in her pocket.
Is this one mine?
see Artemis, tiny catalyst just for you.
Just for you. Jacob is setting up the whole ass PC.
The ass PC, but it's the good ass PE.
In the
PC.
meantime, while we wait, and this very silent
You thought that was... Pepper thought it was...
Jesus, is music even coming out of the
I
speaker?
don't think so.
Hey yo,
Okay, I was like, I felt my phone vibrate. And I was
where's
like, what
the?
happened?
Is it not playing on the desktop? No, it is.
You got nothing?
In the group chat for Eberron, I said
got it
gas
on.
station snacks,
Huh.
and Mia put the eyes next to it. She's not even here.
That's funny.
She's like, for tomorrow?
Connect to a device. Yeah, it says current. Oh,
Oh, I hear it.
it's playing. It's just very quiet. There we go. Thank you, Borislav Slavov, for delivering us from silence. Hello?
Sorry.
Oh, I have Messenger open. That's why it pinged.
Oopsies.
Wow.
I need to turn that shit off.
No ping.
Okay, so for your viewing pleasure, the folks at the table, not the folks at home, I did include the list of counselors and how they voted in the final vote for City Statute 49 that gave them authorization and deployment powers for the Sharn Watch. And of course, now a contingent of the Sharn Watch has come to Calistan to restore some semblance of order with the Boromar clan.
Gulp.
They are mainly concentrated in the South Blinkies area, between you and the Boromar clan. South Blinky Ridge, yeah. South Blinky Street. And as they've set up sort of they've commandeered some buildings there, set up a garrison, and are working in tandem with the Boromar clan to try and clean up the region a little bit. They haven't really made any moves yet since they've arrived. They've just sort of solidified their territory and are just keeping an eye on everything that's going on in the underworld right now.
Makes sense.
But with that, I think we're going to move into our third and final week of War for Calistan this time. Cool. But with an extra complication now that the Sharn Watch is here. So whenever the Storm Tower 6 commits a criminal act, like selling drugs or attacking another gang, there is a 25% chance that the Sharn Watch will catch them in the act. If they do, the Storm Tower must give up 1d4 enterprise points as a bribe to the officers, or either stop the attack or lose the enterprise.
Okay.
Sour, please. So, if you guys start wheeling and dealing in criminal shit this phase, be aware that there's a chance that the Sharn Watch could catch you. My gummy worms, they went everywhere.
The worms.
There was only like 2 of
Wow. I'm going to take my new action. It's called ACAB.
them. He just says ACAB.
Yeah, I just say it. Thanks, Pepper. Thank
He
you.
just
Thank
says
you.
ACAB as he's handing over the gold.
That's all it does.
He can't do much else right now. Fucking cops.
There's an old adage in Sharn. It's in the upper city, the Sharn Watch works for the nobility. In the middle city, it works for the Boromar clan. And in the lower city, they don't work at all. Now they do, just for the Boromar clan.
Oh boy.
That's the part. That's the thing. Is it's like it's all under honor and valor, but it's just a fucking Boromar. They're just trying to acquire more of.
Welcome to the club.
It's just them. They
Welcome.
don't actually care. They just don't want to lose their territory because they're scared. Bitches. If you're gonna fight for real.
I'm just gonna keep on reminding people. When Tarkanian tried to be a gang, Boromar went, All right. And then in canon, or I guess canon with a K, Tarkanian did something to persuade them to not do that.
I am
They're just little
updating the
bitches.
calcium map.
Made themselves useful.
They're like, but not as Boromar. To be separate.
Let's see here.
So I'll Jacob swelling that up. If you guys could go ahead and just figure out what you're doing for your turn, and then I'll roll events and such. I also get to roll events for the Sharn Watch. They don't really do anything. I think they either raid or they occupy hexes.
Oh shit.
That's all they do. They don't attack people, but they do raid.
Is this the secret gang that you've been mentioning every
Nope.
now and then? Okay. There's another secret gang.
I wonder what it is. I wonder.
I'm going to argue
I
that
know
we.
who it is. It's like,
No, I said I wonder who it is.
Yeah.
I'm going to argue that we shouldn't do anything illegal this turn.
Why not?
Unless, does that maintain? Like, is that like a constant now?
Did they take
For as long as the Sharn Watch remains in Calistan, this will happen.
I feel like
I
now.
guess I should ask, like, for mechanical purposes, if we remove all Sharn Watch hexes from the board.
If you attack the Sharn Watch, things are going to get way more complicated for you guys.
That's what I figured.
Like, that's the thing. You guys could just, like, roll in and, like, kill every member of the Sharn Watch in Calistan. But that's not going to help you guys whatsoever.
Because it's just going to send
everyone will believe everything the Boromar clan is saying about you, and then they'll call in the military to kill you guys. You guys get a 5-star rating in GTA.
Yeah.
What color do you want them?
Like a bright red.
Oh.
Bright red.
Wee woo.
Wee woo indeed.
I agree on the like take it slow this first week to kind of test the waters.
Yeah.
Probably
Maybe
like
just sell some drugs.
sell
The
some
Sharn
drugs.
Watch isn't an obstacle that you guys can... I mean, it is an obstacle you guys can overcome with violence, but it'll just make more problems for you.
Yeah.
There are other ways to deal with them, like bribing them, or finding out finding out a way to make the council not have access to deploying them.
Yeah.
Which isn't
We have to go
necessarily...
bribe other people
Yeah.
that voted, like, yes. I would love that.
Oh, let me also get
Which is
our
probably
new
exactly what the Boromar clan did.
spots.
Oh, I'm sure. Because they won on a 9 to 8. Like,
Find out
Close.
whose kid they stole to get them to vote.
What? They would never do that. The Boromar clan?
Yeah.
Commit crime?
No.
They're a legitimate institution.
Yeah, I bet they
Here in
are.
the city of Shard.
I'm sure.
Whose
They
kid
would
went
never.
missing again?
Nobody.
I go
Little
buy a
village?
carton.
Well, the Lord Commander's kid.
Yeah,
but-
I go buy a carton of milk and see who's on the side of it.
Oh, there we go.
Have you seen this cop?
Yeah.
And then 12th Vanguard also took that one space, right?
Yes, they took Whisperwind, or no, they took
Done.
components.
Components.
Done. I've got it. I'm gonna export it, and then I'll have it up.
You are an angel, my good sir.
Oh.
Out of game, in game.
In game, a devil,
Oh,
but
I
he
am-
likes it.
Devil.
I am the devil from the Bible.
From the Bible.
The Bible.
Reaper.
God. Sometimes conversations during our break time, it's like, God.
Here it is. Wham, wham. Whip-bang. And then whoop-bang. There we go.
It goes more pink, but.
It works.
Well, we have a red already, so I had to differentiate them.
Okay, it is pink. Okay.
I had to put it a little on the pink side.
That's the Sharn watch.
I was making sure.
Yeah. I should really delete blinkies.
No.
No, it's there.
Oh,
it's
sorry.
there.
All right,
It's a
all right.
relic.
We just need to know what's over
Yeah.
outside of
Stick.
Calisan.
You go to Blinkies in the morning. So many cops in there.
Oh, no!
Having their
and
morning
he's
coffee.
high already.
God damn it.
Yeah, he's behind a cop in line. He's high and he's freaking the fuck out.
He's just like, just stay
Roll a
calm.
deception check. Actually, tell me what your deception modifier is to stay
He's like,
cool.
just play cool.
My deception is plus 16, so 26. Because you had 10, right?
What?
Is
Add
it-
10.
Isn't it your
It's base 10
your deception?
plus your... Right? It's 10 plus
Are
your
you talking about
deception.
insurance?
No, talking about what is my deception score then? Are you just asking the score?
No, I'm asking your modifier because I'm rolling a.
Oh,
I'm
16.
rolling a check. Okay,
16.
16. Sounds good.
So wouldn't
Can I
the
also be
D- so I think you're right.
Sure.
The DC is
Also
26.
Yeah.
What's your deception modifier? Are you high as well?
Oh, no. I think he's here. He's a little in disguise.
Gotcha.
He's getting a... Yeah, and I think he was trying to, like... I don't know what the Sharn Watch has, but he's basically trying to steal somebody's badge.
Oh.
Oh my
You got the little grabby hand and you're going
Okay.
for the gun?
Oh,
I think-
I've specced into this. I have feet.
Stick. One of the officers finishes their order and turns around to you. She is she's like a half orc woman.
Yeah.
Really big, burly, strong, kind of scary looking. And as she looks down, like right at you, she kind of narrows her eyes and she says,
Uh-oh.
"I like your jacket, kid,"
Thanks.
and just moves along.
And I bump into her and I'm like, oh, sorry.
Hey, watch where you're going, punk.
And I'm gonna try to like basically pickpocket her.
Yeah. Roll a thievery check.
So I've got a couple things with this.
Okay.
So, you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Let me hear it.
So I have. I actually only have the one thing. This is. Oh no.
Tried to make
Hang
so
on.
little noise.
Dude, just open it.
Yeah.
Where is
It
it?
is. It is.
Oh,
open.
excuse
And you just
God separate
worms
them
are
from the
coming
other
back
one.
sometimes you just gotta
Just take it over there then.
move the mic away.
I have this new feat. Not new. I've had it for a while. I just haven't got to use it.
It's got at least two.
Called pickpocket, where I can steal or palm an object that's closely guarded, such as in a pocket, without taking the -5 penalty. You can't steal objects that would be extremely noticeable or time-consuming to remove, like worn shoes or armor, actively wielded objects. If I'm a master in thievery, I can attempt to steal from a creature in combat or otherwise on guard, and when doing so, stealing requires 2 actions instead of 1, and I take a -5 penalty. I do not have. I only have I'm only expert in
Gotcha.
in thievery.
Okay, but you can basically take this without any kind of penalty.
Yeah, normally there's a penalty.
Gotcha.
I have to it has to be like in a bag or something. But if it's directly on them, I have no penalty.
Okay, go ahead and roll a thievery check.
All right,
for me, my
cool.
friend.
25.
25. They do not notice as you bump into them, and they're like, hey, watch where you're going, Puck, and they kind of shove you back and make your way back.
I have a donut. I get in line next to Stick. I'm like, I show the badge real quick. I'm like, I put it back in my pocket.
That bugbear that works here now
was a cop.
looks over at you and says, "Oh, you're back. You guys haven't been here in a while. The usual."
You guys still got the pizza?
Yes, we have the ingredients for the talented pizza.
What's this guy's name?
I want that.
I think his name was Ruse.
Ruse, hey man. How's
What's
it
up,
going?
Azaraphus?
I'm gonna get a number 3 on rye, and then if you can also throw a little bit of grist on that, that'd be great.
We don't actually carry the grist anymore.
What are you talking about?
Our supplier from Greywall kind of fell through, or at least on the corporate end of things. That's kind of what I heard.
Well, that's some shit. All right.
I do have Tribex sausage.
I guess it's fine. Sure. And then he'll have a number 2 with a little poop on it.
Okay, that scene is over. It's War for Calistan time.
he gets Rena her milkshake. That's why
Of course.
why he's here.
Oh.
Yeah, she's busy renovating.
Gotcha. Yeah, the Neapolitan milkshake.
Yeah.
All right. War for Calistan.
let's do
I'll
this.
roll for events. I said I would, and then I didn't.
Oh, damn.
Mood.
You and I thought of the same thing.
Put a little poop on it.
Poop on it.
Dask. There is a standoff at the border. Morale's reduced by 1.
Okay.
There's
Dask's morale or ours?
yours. Dark Talons.
Their own morale.
Dark Talons. They're like, man, you guys suck. We're losing so hard. Dark Talons do nothing. The 12th Vanguard.
Vanguard.
Oh, sorry. I actually have to roll for the Boromar clan now. They're at.
Man, remember when
So hard
we
to pick
couldn't-
up multiple
when we couldn't get the
D4s.
board camera to work sometimes back in the Sunder days? So we just would turn the DM camera this way,
Yeah.
and I would just be gone, and that was the board camera.
Yeah.
Man,
You know what? Sometimes you just need to be a disjointed voice in the void.
Once again, you guys are not going to gain the benefit from a vendor on the acquisition phase.
no, well, that's just one.
Oh, I didn't roll for roving vendors.
And they brought the cops.
Yeah.
So close.
No,
What could it have been?
God damn it!
It could be close
So
enough
it goes
to
up.
you.
It goes up every time. Like the
Dumb.
the longer it goes that there's no vendor, it goes up by 5%. So it was at 25% for you guys right now. I rolled a 26.
Rude.
That could be a win.
I don't think so.
God,
12th Vanguard. Rolled a 9. They're gonna do the same thing they did before. They're gonna attack next phase.
Ooh, sorry.
The 12th Vanguard will. They're gonna attack Dask the next phase.
Okay.
And then House Tarkanan does nothing.
Same shit
You always
as
make
usual.
me nervous.
Secret. Does nothing.
Aw.
Let's see. The small gangs.
Nothing.
1, nothing. And then the Sharn Watch,
It's the gritty.
Oh, you
their tension is
bastards.
only at 2 right now.
Oh my God, he made new rules. I don't even know what these are.
You said that they only raid or occupy.
5. They are going to perform a small raid on you guys.
You fucking bastards! They're raiding us. The cops are raiding us.
Dang.
We
Let's
are criminals.
destroy them.
Yeah, let's make our
can't.
situation even worse.
They're raiding us.
Okay, but could
Bet we should have that
assassinate
bomb.
But assassinate one of them!
Oh my God,
It wasn't us, though.
that'd be cool.
It was the Boromar. clan.
Severin is very much just like,
Yo, wait
could-
a minute.
please.
I like that.
What?
Depending on the Boromars.
Yeah.
That's
Okay,
crazy.
bro. That's a lot of work for me.
It is. You're right.
That's gonna up your fee, my friend.
It's good that you're a pro at this, Severin.
Yeah.
I can only do one action, and I can either incriminate or I can assassinate.
Okay.
Well.
Who else can assassinate? Just Severin?
I think
I don't
just
think
Severin.
it's that Severin's ult. It's only Severin can do
wait,
that.
I'm so tired.
It's just a small raid on you guys, though.
Just
It's
a
a
small
small
raid.
raid.
So that's what's
They
gonna
they confiscated some of our goods.
that's what's gonna happen. Yeah. They're gonna raid you guys.
Wait,
So if we
incriminating, you could incriminate Boromar
I don't think we could incriminate Boromar, but I think we can incriminate another gang.
Yeah, technically Boromar you wouldn't be able to incriminate because they sort of work for
Hang on.
Boromar.
We need to do a couple of things first. We need to everything that we started building needs to go down by 1.
I already did that.
Okay, so did anything get built?
Yeah, the freaking informant network. So during the event phase, we
What about the
increased our
Rena thing that she did, and then the Roy thing?
The Roy thing is finished as well. Our morale threshold increased by 2. The Rena thing takes 2 weeks.
Okay, can you increase the morale threshold by 2?
I already did that.
Just making sure.
Sick. All right. What are you guys doing?
Our morale
All right,
threshold
guys.
is currently
If you do any
17.
crimes, then remember there's a 25% chance the watch will catch you.
I will incriminate another gang if you want me to.
I could go as a Zeraphis and try to.
Oh, because you're controlling 3 characters. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, that's who you're
I
playing.
would- yeah. I could diffuse. I can roll 1d4 of either Intel, Morale, or Enterprise. After rolling, I can choose not to take this action. However, I cannot choose to take another action if I decide not to take this action. I can reduce the tension of one rival gang by 1. I can reduce tension by 1, but it would cost us a random amount of stuff.
With who? Dask? Because Dask is at 6 right now.
But they can't really do much.
Yeah.
Task is kind of on the outs. Honestly, they're
wouldn't-
getting,
I
they're
wouldn't
getting the fucking
Hit
torn
Dask. I would
apart.
pick, what's Boromar's tension?
Boromar's tension is 5 right now.
I could reduce them.
They keep rolling pretty high. They keep rolling enough that they can undercut one of your businesses.
Okay, then I think because they keep doing that, we should.
Great. So basically, in character, I'll describe it when we get to it.
You're going to see Ilsa.
Yeah, your favorite gal.
Yeah. I'm basically going to try to
Bestie.
make nice.
Hobnob with Ilsa Boromar.
Not a hobnob.
You're so.
I hate this.
Same.
I hate that word.
Hobnob?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go.
All right. Then I think Roy's gonna hobnob.
Was it a sublime?
Yeah.
Um,
You would love it.
he could spend an enterprise to invest, and we could get double benefits from a vendor.
Kind of recoup your
Oh,
losses.
he
a
could
little bit.
also diffuse. That's something Roy can do.
Double
That makes
defuse.
more sense in character that he does the diffuse,
For
and
sure.
Azeraphis will do something
He's
else.
gonna double defuse.
So
He's gonna go
Roy's gonna go.
hobnob Ilsa Boromar.
Yeah,
Yeah.
makes way more
He
sense.
loves to do that.
What if I threaten? I'm just kidding. Is anybody attacking us this turn?
Nope. Well, the Sharn watch.
But you can't threaten
They're
them.
raiding us.
Oh, yeah,
So-
that's right.
Attacking
Attacking
us.
and raiding is different.
Yeah, incriminating. It says, skip their event roll. It said performance an attack. Could it just necessarily be a raid? If it's the Sharn watch, since they don't.
What do you
attack.
think, boss? I
What-
mean,
what?
you're the design aspect
Okay,
side
so
of this.
incriminate
side of this.
is choose a rival gang during the next event phase. That gang skips their event roll.
Oh, but that's
They're
the
not a gang.
next event phase. They technically count as a gang
They're a
in this
gang?
sense. Yes,
I'm dumb.
a gang is
Also-
any, but this would be the next event
Yeah.
phase.
Is that what it says?
I mean, I'm like I could if I
could-
read properly. I
You're
could
you're
play
you're totally fine.
19 and can't fucking read. I do have infiltrate and I can make them re-roll. It's the current
You
week.
infiltrate the
I mean,
cops?
I think a raid.
He got the badge.
Raid functions a little differently.
All it does is makes us lose enterprise.
I don't think. Yeah, that's the thing about the attack is that the attack roll is like a contest. A raid just happens.
Okay, cool.
That is funny because I was like, I know you have an ability that does that. It is assassinate, where you stop an attack, raid, or occupy action, and then their defense is reduced by 1d4 until the end of the week, which is pretty funny. We're not attacking.
You're gonna
them.
murder a Sharn watch officer.
Oh no!
I'm just putting that out there.
we can pin it on someone.
Let's see.
I will say, assassinating a Sharn watch officer is a criminal offense, so they could catch you.
What? It is?
Yeah, crazy. I know.
I didn't know murder was a crime.
Yeah, I know.
Have
Yeah,
I been
cops
committing
really don't like it
crimes
when you
this
kill other
entire
cops.
time, guys?
Dang it.
They don't. They try to keep you from doing that. Actually, it's
man.
kind of crazy.
They're not really good at it.
Well,
Not when Severin's the one doing it.
Yeah, if you get caught by them, it might be very bad for you.
Oh no! But I mean, yeah, we can. I don't have to. I can do.
Yeah,
Something.
last time you had a tussle with the Sharn watch, you got an article in the paper.
They didn't know it was him.
Seven will be fine.
I can just.
It's up to you guys what happens here. I like. Look, I'm
can
just saying there
scout.
will be consequences for anything that you
I'll
do.
just increase intel if I'm not going to be able to kill a Sharn watch.
I'm not saying you can't. I'm just saying there will be interesting consequences.
I'm doing
if
it
you
in
do.
character. I'm just like, you guys won't let me kill.
Well, I'm not saying don't do it.
You guys will let me do it.
It's like kill that fucking
I'll
guy.
go kill cops myself.
Jesus.
If you think you can do it safely, like, well, you're not gonna get caught.
mean, there's
Rena
always
also
a
has an
chance.
action called Teamwork, where she can spend a defense or morale or 2 enterprise. She can choose another member of the Storm Tower 6 so they can perform an additional action.
That's pretty cool.
Double assassin.
Jesus Christ, that's crazy.
It's just the
Double homicide.
It's just
Fucking hell.
the Assassin's Creed. The
I
Jeez.
think that's actually been brought up multiple times.
Yeah.
It's funny every time.
Every time
Just the
we're like,
idea
but what if?
of Rena being like,
Yeah.
do it again.
Okay.
Do it again.
do it again.
Stick, what are you doing?
Selling drugs.
Okay.
Heck yeah.
Severin, do you know what you're doing yet?
What I do every damn day.
Beerbot, what are you doing?
The Sharn Watch does not catch you.
Yippee!
Oh, I was like,
Okay.
ooh.
They don't catch stick.
Yes,
Okay.
Roll the 91.
Is it 25 and below?
got you.
What if I go get a gig? Nah, we don't need that.
That'd be great.
we
I don't want to
could,
run a gig
That's
right
fine.
now.
No,
Oh,
that's
I thought
fine.
you said that'd be great
We
if you
could
could
just
get a gig.
scout.
No.
And I was like, huh?
Scout.
It costs a defense, but increase intel by 2, or I could just reinforcements and increase our defense.
Okay.
I can scout.
You can scout.
Just take your defense.
Just take the
that you-
defense
Yeah,
that I
'cause-
gained.
Next time we do this 12 band cards, are they gonna attack us?
No, they're going to attack Dask.
Okay, well then never mind.
Okay,
You
look.
guys have a non-aggression pact with the...
Or, I mean, we have enterprise in spades. I could recruit, increase our defense by 2 with 1 enterprise,
Take one
and
of
then
your
you just take
defense.
one of them.
Okay, that sounds good. I'll scout. Because I can't fucking kill turn one.
I'm
Let's
not saying
kill him
don't
next
do
time.
You want to pick one of our vendors that is giving us stuff? I'm going to do invest, and then we'll get double the stuff.
What vendors is getting fucked over?
That's a great question.
General
So
Buns
I think
stuff?
technically I can't target the Storm Tower with this ability because you guys just get that. So,
'Cause it's an HQ.
one, it's gonna be short cloak donuts.
Why? Why the? You know what? Never mind. I know why.
So we don't gain the benefits of that one.
I like that.
Yeah.
All right.
Top stuff donuts.
Oh my god.
I suggest
You
doubling
roll up in the
on
nose and are like, "Sorry, Azeraphis, we're all out."
I suggest doubling up on the Crooked Cat Cafe then, because that gives us 2
Good old
bonuses.
whiskers.
All right, let's do it. Drugs, and then you're doing your thing.
Scout.
Scout.
So Scout gives us what, 2 intel
2 intel.
at the cost of 1 defense, right?
Yes. Sorry.
And then I am spending 1 enterprise to increase our defense by 2.
Okay.
And what are you doing?
Selling
Stick?
drugs.
Selling drugs?
Which increases our enterprise by 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just increase it by 3 because I'm going to use 1
Okay.
for invest.
And what is invest? And then invest gives us double the benefits of Crooked Cat.
Crooked Cat, but it's 1 enterprise. Then Rena.
Recruiting's not criminal, scouting's not criminal, and then investing isn't criminal.
No, I'm just investing. I'm
Yeah.
just
Yeah,
just
no.
trying. I'm just trading.
Yeah, no,
playing
you're,
the stock
you're
market.
participating in
No,
commerce.
that's me role playing to a
Oh,
cop.
yeah. He's like,
I'm just trading.
cool. I didn't ask. Hey, wait a
Do I
second.
invest in crypto?
Is that my badge?
yeah.
No.
Is that my badge?
It's fake.
My Halloween costume.
All right. What also happens? This is the event phase, right? Mm-hmm. Okay.
So the Sharn Watch is gonna raid
Hang
you
on,
guys.
Rena and Roy need to go.
Oh yeah, sorry.
So Rena can either renovate or the other option here is she could do teamwork. It's cost a lot of
She
resources.
should
We could
just
do
renovate.
okay. Then let's get that. Oh my god, the last.
We can't. We need 1 more week on the. We're on level 4. 1 week remaining, so she can't start the level 5 upgrade yet.
Oh, got it.
Not the strip.
It would kind of suck to get the strippers without Tyler.
Then let's not do renovate and instead
really funny if
let's.
the cops show up for the strip.
I mean, we do have the entrance, the lift, the informant network, or the actual tavern that we can upgrade. Like, there are still things that we could upgrade.
Okay, let me look at the tavern. Maybe we could do that. Because we have a 10% off, right?
Yes, because the distillery is active this period.
Okay, so let me look at that. We've got defenses, lift, water filtration, living quarters, entrance.
It's the very first one.
Oh, it's the very first one. Do we have anything on this?
No.
Okay, let's do Storm Drain Tavern. Let's do level
Okay,
1,
how much does that
250
cost?
gold. Construction
250.
time 3 weeks, reduced to 2 weeks. Because it's rounded up for Rena. And then during the event phase, increase enterprise by 1 when we get that. You're good, sir. You're good. And then Roy is going to diffuse.
And it said it costs 250.
Yeah.
It costs 250. Oh wait, but reduced by 10%. So 225.
Yep. Oh, that's convenient. 1196 on our gold. Okay.
What's our enterprise at the end of all that?
What did Roy do?
He's defusing.
We're gonna defuse. I have to roll. I have to roll a D4, and it's either
Gotcha.
gonna be Intel, Morale, or Enterprise.
All right.
Well, which one are you
It's
picking?
fucking 4.
Which is enterprise?
Honestly, just lower enterprise, dude. Our enterprise is
Okay.
39.
Then lower Enterprise by 4.
All right, our
And,
enterprise is 35 then at the
Okay,
end of the day.
and then Boromar, their attention was reduced by 1.
Where's like, hey guys, come on, what's happening here?
Okay, and then we get a bunch
Gives them a
of
bunch of
buffs.
money.
We get a bunch of buffs
Yeah,
here.
pay you up.
To our
And then
fucking-
it's by 5 again, right?
Yeah.
it was 2 weeks that we were.
Yeah, so this
taking
week
the
it's
lower
times 3
number,
again.
right?
Okay.
This is the last week that you'll have to do it though.
No worries.
606 gold.
606.
Pretty good.
Christ.
Pretty good.
Oh, but hold on, you guys got rated. You got to reduce your
Oh
enterprise.
shit! How about how
Oh,
much?
you're right.
3. You can spend You can spend defense points 1 to 1 to reduce it to a minimum of 1.
I don't
Nah,
think we do
nah.
it.
Okay, so you guys
So
lose 3
32
enterprise.
enterprise.
They just
sorry.
take our shit. Because normally I imagine that it's like they like break in and steal things. I feel like the watch just like got in the middle of like one of our shipments and they're just like, oh, we're confiscating this. We're like,
Exactly.
"Yikes."
It's what do they call those in law enforcement where they just take people's money? That's a thing. Civil acquisition or something like that.
Bastards.
576 gold.
576.
All right.
All right.
Then we go to attack phase.
Yeah, and you guys get rated. Are you guys aren't attacking?
No.
Okay.
No. And then we do
12 Vanguard.
acquisition phase.
Yeah, acquisition phase. So acquisitions now. So you guys get
You
your
got those
enterprise gold from your enterprise.
And then double
Yes.
from.
Yeah, I already did all of those. This becomes
Cookie kit.
1. Alright, I'm getting all of our new buffs written in
Zeraphis,
really quick.
I need your help. There's
Zeraphis, I got a new espresso machine with
They've got
your
a-
contribution.
there's a new
Whiskers, whose voice keeps changing because I can never remember which fucking accent he
Zeraphis.
has.
I have a new competitor across town. It's terrible.
A new
Oh,
coffee
what are they
shop.
called, Whiskers? They're called the Sideways Pussy.
Whoa!
I need your help. You have to stop them.
Called the Cattywampus Cat.
Come on, that was funny.
Yes, we're just like,
Coffee shop and brothel.
there we are.
Beans and beans. Never mind. That's crazy.
Yo!
And beans.
Whoa!
Okay, hey.
That took me a fucking second. That was funny.
Hold on,
Oh
no, hold
my
on. Hold on, I didn't mean it. I'm just kidding. All
Now
right.
put it on the map. Where is it at?
Where is it located?
It's right behind Blinkies.
Behind?
yeah.
Like,
In the alley behind Blinkies. Okay.
Well, it's weird. There's only one person. It's a one-person store.
See any other cars out there in the parking lot, Sonny?
it's a drive-through.
God,
Okay.
there's a bit of Dungeon Delve I want to fucking throw, but that's not done yet.
It's not out yet. Okay, let's get back to like what happens this particular week.
Sorry.
I'll come back to you in a second. Let me take a drink.
Stupid.
Because it's your turn, my good sir. You got something happening to you today.
There's no glory in this, Stephen.
What did you invested with Whiskers, right?
Yeah, I went hung
So
out
while
with
you're
them for
on
a
your
little
way
bit.
back from having like a meeting with Whiskers,
Yeah.
talking about investment opportunities and stuff,
Yeah.
you run into Lila on the way back. As she just sort of like sidles up next to you and kind of takes your arm, and she says,
hey there.
I was just looking for somebody to escort me to a safe haven, maybe some kind of tower with a tavern where a girl could get a drink."
Oh, I think I might know the place.
"Oh, you are so kind, good sir.
Oh, please, come with me. Let's get off these streets.
Getting crazier by the day, huh? Never thought I'd see the Sharn Watch patrolling."
Yeah, it's not looking good, but that's fine. Our people are good. We're continuing to upgrade the storm tower. Everything's going well for us.
Well, that's good. Yeah, things are getting weird over in the Boromar territory.
How so?
Oh, just so many new faces. Got the Sharn Watch all around, Blademark mercenaries, Royal Guard. They're really
You're
ramping
okay,
up.
right?
Oh, well, yeah, I'm fine. I mean, as long as I bring in money to the Silver Mist. But I don't know. It's just it's just weird. All these changes. I'm glad that you guys are doing okay. How's Stick?
Oh, he's doing really good.
Sweet
he's
boy.
Made up with his sister. He's
Oh, really?
yeah.
Oh my goodness, that's huge.
There's a lot of change in him. Most of it's been good.
Huh. Well, thank the sovereigns for that. Maybe there is some good in this world. Is he still seeing that one boy with the one eye?
Yeah, yeah. They
make a very cute
yeah.
couple.
Rena told me about it lately. It's called, I think, relative pining or something. Something like that.
There is no pining.
M/M.
Yeah.
She's like, well, that's great. And you guys head back to the Storm Tower.
Yeah.
Stick Lila says, I'm like, hey, honey, how are you?
Oh, hi. I'm doing great.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Sharn Watch isn't getting you down?
No.
Where's
they're
your
fine.
Where's your boyfriend?
I think he's playing a game in there.
Oh, he's playing with his dolls again, isn't he?
Yeah.
That's fun.
They're
Yeah.
called action figures.
They are miniatures, Lila. They are miniatures. That is my Carnathi undead army, and I swept the floor with fucking Pen here. And Pen Perister from the Bregan's Bastards comes out. I was like, fucking Campbell. I shoves him. I was like, well, at least you're dating a winner. Does he have a headboard?
What?
Never mind. Just looking out for you. Look, you can always tell. Just never mind. But I think she says, Azaraphus, could we I hate to jump right to business, but could we take this upstairs?
Yeah. We go upstairs, go into his room.
Mm-hmm. Stuff
I think
happens.
he's being like. I actually don't
Little
think so.
B&B.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think
Interesting.
he's like. I don't know.
No
I don't think
B&B?
he's I think he's a little distant.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think he's just he's not really fully connecting with her. He's just sort of like he seems absent-minded
For sure.
I think, and then he's like I'm sorry, Lila. I just didn't know you would be here tonight.
No, it's okay. I've been meaning to check on you guys for a while. I think she's like behind you. She's sort of like rubbing your shoulders.
Yeah,
and
and he's like, I am. And then I think like not in like a way, I think in a really subtle way. He doesn't like push her off of him,
Right.
But he does definitely kind of like he like stands up
Mhm.
and he kind of starts pacing around and he's just like, it's just been a lot lately. I don't know. God, sovereigns. Lila, why are you here? Are you just here to see me?
well, yes, but
Okay.
I also had a little.
I know you're like entirely capable, and I'm not trying to look out for you or anything, but yeah, I would hate to find you in a compromising.
Oh, Azaraphus.
It's dangerous to be here.
Of course. I think she'd stand up and she wouldn't touch you or anything, but I think
yeah.
she'd approach you and just kind of look up at you and say, I can take care of myself.
I know, but I know.
I appreciate that you're worried about me, though. Listen, I came here not just to see you, which is always good to do. Good to see Stick. Good to see your entire crew. But I know you're looking for something. And I heard something recently, and I just want to make sure that it was what I thought it was.
He kind of looks around. He looks at the door. He looks back and he says, I think he takes a step closer and he says, "What do you know?"
She says, well, I don't like to admit it when I've been naughty, but I did overhear you and that tiefling woman talking about something like a flame something.
The promise of flame.
That was it. Yes. Sidon Boromar has a piece of it.
Oh.
I was at the Silver Mist, and I passed by one of the private booths there, and I couldn't help but overhear him mention something about this bauble that he had gotten from one of the galleries at Moorgrave University, and I think he said it was the promise of flame.
Wow. Lila, I think at this point, like, he sits down with her and he says, I think I need to tell you more about this. And I think in short terms, I think he kind of explains his story to her. And kind of primarily keeps in the idea that, like, not just like, hey, I'm looking for that and it's important. It's like the entire reason why I came here is to find this. And I think he kind of stresses the importance to her. And he says, this is, I didn't know this. I've been searching for so long, and this is a lot of news. Which is why I need to make sure that this isn't some sort of setup.
It's not. She says, I think there's something you need to know about me too.
What?
I think now she looks at the door, and then she looks at you, and then she says, ever since I met you as Eriphis, I knew that there was more to you than this persona you put out into the world. You have that passion underneath that sort of carefree air that you carry yourself with, that seemingly low self-esteem that you always had. Under that, there was always great purpose. And I could tell that you were meant for something more than just the underworld of this fucking city. Just like me. She says, I'm not from here either. I'm from very far away. And she says, I have not shared this with anybody, but I'm going to share this with you now. But I need to know that I can trust you. Because I want what you want. I want you to get the promise of flame. And then you and I can get what we deserve.
So there, in Azerph's perspective, there's an immediate flashback. This is, I think, a part of the story that he has omitted from her. But he has immediate, like, he is sent back into a moment when he was in the Demon Wastes. And he spoke to another tiefling. And it's almost like he sees her in that exact same moment. And then he's kind of like back in the room again as he kind of like his stare kind of goes wide as he's silent for a few seconds. And he says, Lila, you can trust me, but I can't protect you.
You don't need to. Like I said, I know how to take care of myself. And I think at this point she would stand up, and you would watch as Lila's form shifts in front of you. She goes from this, fair-skinned, I think half-elf woman with like this like long blonde hair sort of pulled back in a ponytail. She has this like dress on that is nice for Khalistan, but and that doesn't really change. She is still wearing this dress, but the skin sort of goes from this like white, this sort of like pinkish red hue. Her blonde hair turns into like this like black and red like mane that sort of like almost like floats a little in the air. And these two horns that curl up from her head. Oh my God. As and then these two bat-like wings unfold from her back.
What the fuck?
And she turns to you with like these bright pink eyes that sort of like scintillate like rubies, and she smiles with this like kind of wicked grin, this like devilish tail curling up behind her, and she says, my real name is Vestus. I'm a succubus from a bar. I was driven from my home, and I think with the promise of flame, you can help me get the vengeance I want.
He stands up and he walks over towards her, and like his eyes are so wide. He's just like in awe. And then he kind of like holds her face. Is she taller?
I think she does grow a little bit. I think she's like as tall as you.
Whoa. And he holds her face and he says, You are magnificent. You will have your vengeance.
I think she takes your hands and she kisses like your fingers. And she says, I was so worried. I was so worried that you might assume the worst. But
I always had my suspicions, but I could have never expected this.
What did you think? I was some Shard Watch plant or Boromar clan?
I definitely maybe for a little while thought you were working for Ilsa or Sidon or something. And
I work for Ilsa, but I don't work for Ilsa.
That's well
I
done.
can't stand the woman, frankly.
neither can we. At least
Oh,
we can
I
agree
can
on
tell,
that.
which is why I'm so happy to be
This is so
among
much more- this is so
common
much
friends.
more than I could have hoped
They
for.
cannot know.
Nobody will. No one will.
You promise?
Of course. We are one of a kind. We are of the same breed, you and I.
She's,
Destined for so much more.
she says, I was meant to rule a portion of my homeworld, but I was driven by invaders to this place. And when I first heard of the promise of flame, I knew that it could be the answer to get the vengeance I need on those that took my home from me. And she says, but you're the only one who can wield it. You're my only hope. I've lived here for a long time, and the material realm has its charms, but it would be nice to have the opportunity to go home now and again and not have to worry about my life.
What did she say her name was?
Her name is Velestus.
Velestus, thank you.
Velestes. Art incoming.
From who?
Gabe.
Yo. He says, Velestus, right. I think that I could be that for you.
I would give you anything you desire.
He holds her hands and he says, I just want to know, how did you know this?
She says, I used to work for someone who was also seeking the promise.
Ooh. Sorry. Sorry if you don't know.
No, you're good. She said, I think she would say, I don't know his name. He never told me. He only ever called himself the Voice. And she said, but I knew that what he wanted it for was not the same thing that I did. I knew that if it ended up in his hands, it wouldn't serve me. So I betrayed him. I took all of the knowledge and left him for dead.
Can he wield it?
I don't think so. I don't know. This was hundreds of years ago, though. I've been here for a very long time. But I've never met anyone like you. You burn with the radiance of Fernia like no other being I've ever met. And I'll admit, I've been lurking a bit, out of sight, out of mind. I overheard your conversation with that Elcora woman. What she's saying is true, at least as far as I can tell.
That's good to know.
She says, I'm sorry that I have to burden you with yet another problem.
No, this is beyond my day-to-day problems here in the bottom of Calistan within Sharn. This is so much more than that. Thank you.
Of course. Of course. It's an honor to help you make your way towards your destiny. And I hope that when you make it there, you will help me with mine.
Of course. And then he gets freaky with it.
All right.
Then he's like, whoa, I didn't know you're a fucking demon lady.
I think she says, it's been a very long time since I've done this in my true form. This will be so fun.
Yo, yes, hell yeah.
You feel extra tired after that one, my man.
Let's go, dude. Let's go.
Congratulations.
Guys, I'm going to learn charm person.
Surprise.
Yo, that's crazy. That's sick. That's cool. That's cool.
Next day, why is Zerpa's ego larger? It grew?
Every time he
It
sees
grew 3
Lila, he's
sizes
like
that
that
day.
for like 4 days, and then it
he's like singing show tunes and shit.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm singing in the rain. Bro's like whistling and shit. Oh my god.
That's funny.
Oh, you know what? This will be funny. Can you roll? Can you roll
Hey, yo, this is really funny.
just a fortitude save for me?
I die.
You're not gonna die.
Oh my god, that's
Only you can will the
enormous.
promise to flame.
No.
Holy shit.
She's like, fuck,
Guys,
I killed him.
my dude, I just rolled a huge sex skill.
A huge sex
Dude,
skill?
my cowboy sex skill is huge.
It's not in the game.
It's
32.
32.
Whoa.
Holy shit. So I think at one point she kisses you very passionately, and you can almost feel like this influence start to wash over you. And you can feel like some of your vital essence is being like drained a bit. And then I think she pulls back. Like you resist it remarkably well, but I think she pulls back. She's like, "Oh, I am so sorry."
He goes back in. He liked it.
You like it? Are you gonna let her do this to you?
Yes.
Okay, you're drained 1, my guy. And you take 3d6 void damage.
Holy shit!
Void damage.
it's necrotic, but
You take 8 points of void damage, and you are drained 1.
honestly, I like.
And she regains 8 hit points.
Whoa.
Why did? I can't make
Oh
the
my
joke.
God.
I'm not allowed.
You're not allowed.
No, this is
And I
Why
think
does
I think
my
when that
drain-
happens, she'd be like, "You're the craziest person I've ever met." She's like, "Do you like this?" She's not judging you. She
no!
just legitimately seems surprised.
She like pulls back. She's like, "Oh no, I forgot." And he's like, "Oh."
And she's like, "I knew I liked you for a reason."
do it again.
This is crazy.
Man.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
sick.
Jesus, Zeraphis, why is your drain from fucking sex? Why is my drain from
Not from nightmares.
Oh, can you also roll a will save for me? I just read this part of it.
Shit! Oh shit! This is crazy night.
Is that a 1? Yeah, that makes sense.
That's a 3 actually.
That's so fucking funny.
It's a 15.
Okay, well you fail. So
How much?
that is a critical fail. But it's a basic. It's a save or suck. So
That's what she's doing.
so
Both, yeah.
when a succubus kisses you, you have to. You technically don't have to roll the fortitude save because it happens if she's like embracing you. But
Yeah.
I just did it for this time. But if you fail that saving throw, you are affected by a suggestion spell that says that you must submit to more actions of passion.
Oh.
So
There's no downside.
yeah, she's not.
He loves all of
She's
it.
not. She's not going to take further advantage of you, but she will. She will still beg you.
round 2.
I just
But
want to point out,
Round
he is
three?
consensual with.
oh, 100%,
Yeah.
100%. And I think
willing,
it's another one of those things where it's like, shit, I'm so sorry, and you're like, no, I love it.
No, do it.
And she's like,
Okay.
really?
Yeah.
Oh my god, okay.
Holy shit!
Anywho,
Hell yeah!
while that's happening, yeah, surprise, your
Oh my god!
girlfriend's a
Well-
succubus, mummy.
Well, that's
This
happening.
couldn't.
Sounds like the start of an anime.
This
Like
is
the
so
beginning of
awesome.
an anime. Whoa, my girlfriend's a succubus?
Yeah,
that's,
exactly.
that's a random anime.
I am the promise of flame, and my girlfriend is a succubus.
From Canada.
Oh Jesus. Yeah, she lives in Canada, guys. Yeah, she's from,
Yeah.
Man,
She's
this is
really
she's from Mabar, you guys.
This is peak character fantasy right now.
Hell yeah, I'm
Holy
glad.
shit! If I would have known 29 games in, I get to get freaky with a succubus. I would have been like, wow.
Come on, man.
10 out of 10
Come
games.
on, man. You didn't think I would leave you dirty like that. Come on.
He's like, I know.
Oh my
I know.
God, that's
all right.
awesome.
And while that's happening, really, once that's done, later on, Lila, leaves. And of course, she changes back into Lila, and she says, "Bye, Stick, honey." And I think she'll approach you, sort of give you like a kiss on the cheek. She's like, "Oh, it's so good to see you."
When she leaves, I cast Bullhorn, and I say,
No!
Stick, cigarettes.
What?
There's no follow-up.
You're standing there on the stairway, but you're still naked, and so the banister's like covering your dong, and you're just like, "Stick, cigarettes." You just walk around, your butt's out.
Put your clothes back on.
Okay.
It's just the duster. Anyways,
The fact that you said there's no follow up just makes me think that he asked for that and then fell asleep.
Yeah.
Yes, that's what happened.
I'm not going in there.
Man.
It's dirty in his room.
Who's gonna claim that?
Oh my god, we have like our rooms now, right?
Mm-hmm,
Yeah, I only have candlelight. Yeah. There's so many burned candles and like candle wax like everywhere.
later on in the day, Stick.
Like so many
that
candles.
at 10 a.m.?
Later on in the day.
No, it's not 10 a.m.
Dude, no, it's later on because that was all night.
That was all night. That was all night.
Now it's 10 a.m.
Now it's 10 a.m.
Yeah.
Drained one, man. I didn't come out of my room all day.
You know, Roy's just left to have some negotiations with Ilsa Boromar. You good?
I'm struck by the candlelight.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, it's so many candles.
Where did you
and they're
get
not
all of
scented.
these?
They're not scented. They're like the old like
Elden Ring candles.
Elden Ring candles.
You walk in
all
there
over.
and there's fucking ambiance
melty
at all
wax
times,
and
and you're
shit.
like,
yeah.
we cannot.
Mood lighting
It's also contrary to me. It is probably really warm in Azerphus'
Yeah.
room all the time.
And he's always lying across the bed.
yeah.
He's never
yeah,
just laying in the
yeah.
bed.
He's always like he's posed.
Yeah.
Every single time he's like, how do you know?
Is he asleep?
Actually, I'm sorry, I said stick. I think Beerbot. This actually happens to you.
Oh, thank
You're
God.
patrolling
Okay.
with Brya.
He just
Okay.
he sleeps like that. So anytime I walk in,
You guys are like along the spot where the Sharn Watch is, Brya is like looking at like the new like you've like patrolling Sharn Watch. They don't really see you guys, but she just sighs and says, "Yet another problem that we have on our doorstep.
Yeah.
Frustrating that we can't just fight them."
Unfortunately, that's probably the worst way we can go about this.
Seven probably has ranted to her
Oh,
about the Sharn Watch.
she's a good listener, Brya. I think she's like, yeah, me too. That sucks. She says, and they raided one of our shipments last week. Do you think this will continue to persist?
Maybe. We grin and bear it for now.
Grin and bear it.
For
They're
now.
suffocating us.
Yeah. They're small now.
She says, yes, now. There's more of them.
Yeah.
It's only a matter of time.
Too many of them for us
Yes.
to fight them head on.
Yes, I know. I think at this point, like you two are just kind of patrolling by yourselves, and I think she would look at you and she would say, "May I ask you a question about something that's been bothering me lately? And I don't know why.
Sure.
Why did you take Keeley with you to fight Dask instead of me?"
wow.
All right.
Wow.
For some reason, I figured that was going to be the question. I just had to.
Hey, your two girlfriends are jealous. Or one of them is
Yeah.
jealous of your
Yeah.
other girlfriend.
Yeah.
You need to.
Yeah. No.
That's what happens.
I don't know. Give me like 3 seconds. Because Beerbot probably
Beerbot
also
has to
would take a
restart.
second. Beerbot also would probably take a second.
He's like, Mara,
To work
Mara,
through
my
that.
third girlfriend. How do I answer?
Mara's like, whoop, whoop, girl alert. it's the, what is it?
Let me Google that for
inside
you.
thing where it's like, girl, girl.
Man.
No, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
Unless,
She just says, "Uh-oh," and like you hear like a windows closing sound.
I gotta find best girl Brya.
Step and put, well, if it isn't the consequences of my actions, beer
I wasn't the only one that decided that.
free.
I said to bring her.
You did. You did.
Brian talked to Stick about this.
Why did Beerbot?
I told him to bring
Oh
you.
my-
He said,
That's really
You stick.
okay. That's really cute. That is so.
Beerbot's doubting my
fucking
tactical
cute.
effectiveness.
No.
What have I done to prove myself wrong? I must talk to Beerbot about
This is
this.
so cute.
Yes, it's like you need to talk.
Yeah.
You know, that's so cute.
Yeah.
Oh,
You have to talk to him now. You can't hold it inside because then it'll become a real
It
problem.
has bothered me for a
Yes.
few weeks
You
now.
should-
Good
you should
to
But
know
I
talk to him
couldn't
about
quite.
it.
I don't know why.
Dick is the person
Yeah.
you go to relationship issues.
It's true.
I mean, he's
You
the
know,
only one with like
he's-
in a committed relationship. I
He's
guess-
about to
well,
go on
You know what?
patrol
Fair.
by himself. You should go with him.
I will.
Yeah.
Thank you, Stick. I
You're
will say
welcome.
it was an order from you.
Yes.
And then zoom back to this.
You.
Beerbot's like, stick.
It was an order from Stick.
Combat mode
I see.
initiated.
I understand. I understand.
Why do I hear alarms?
We had to be limited in who we took, and I knew that should anything go wrong while we were gone, you would have good control of the rest of the goons.
Oh, so it wasn't because you doubted my abilities.
No. It's because I trusted you that I told you to stay.
I think she looks away from you for a minute, seems kind of embarrassed, and just says, "I'm sorry. I've been doubting your faith in me. I should not have done it."
I think if she looks away, he'd kind of like kind of turn towards a little bit. Yeah.
He can't sweat. He's
What how would he word
Wow.
this? He would say,
Look at this barbarian Riz.
That's a charisma barbarian.
Yeah, both of them.
And I think he would say, it's only human to doubt.
What? Charisma? There's so many packages.
She would say, I think she would give you sort of a quizzical look, and she would say, "Yes, human. You're about, do you doubt? Ever?"
All the time?
You always seem so certain.
I have
You don't
to.
show it. You're a good commander. The best I've ever had. Don't tell Severin.
I won't.
Then I think he might get mad.
Right. But similarly,
Severin's like, "Achoo! Ah, God."
similarly, when you and Arum control the goons, when we have you guys make them train or do other things, you do the exact same thing that I'm doing. You said yourself you've doubted me, but I doubt you've shown that to, any of them.
I try. Arum is a capable commander as well. We are lucky to have him. And I think at that point you guys sort of continue patrol, and you look down an alley and you see something. It looks like a body. This is still in your territory, like right on the fringes. I'd say between Shortcloak Donuts and the
Does it seem like
Storm Tower.
there's any Sharn watch?
It's just you guys.
All right.
Uh-oh.
Well, this is worth looking at.
You two go over. It's this just like this humanoid figure. Definitely not like one of the smaller races, like a halfling or a gnome or anything. But it's in this like dark leathers with these like gray patches and this like gray cloak on the back, and you recognize it. It's a firebolt uniform, and you turn it over. It's Arum. He's dead.
What?
Hello?
Okay.
Multiple stab wounds, looks like from the front and the back.
All right. Well, that's a problem.
She says, "Arum, she like scoops him up. She says, we have to take him back to the Storm Tower."
Yeah, if anyone will have anything.
Who would do this? Cowards!
Careful. We're still on there. We're still
Yeah,
close
I
enough.
think you do in the distance sort of hear like a, "What was that? Sounded like it came from over there. Let's go investigate."
Keep moving.
We need to go. They can't find him here.
I know.
You take him back to the Storm Tower. The door bursts open. The three of you are there, and you watch as Briar and Beerbot come in, and Arum is dead in Briar's arms.
What happened?
We found him in an alley.
I'm sorry, Stick. We were too late.
You said short cloak?
Lay him down. I can try something.
We were patrolling.
"Clear a table!" she says as three goons like, Jesus, and they like just slam all the drinks and plates off the table and lays Arum out. It looks like he has only recently died. Like, you think that if you were maybe 5 minutes earlier, you might have been able to save him.
Or at least seen what was
Exactly, or at least seen what happened.
happening. We were just patrolling where the guard recently came in.
Can you roll a medicine check for me?
Sure. It's not very good, but
It's not a super high DC.
I think his Zerfus is here, but he's remaining.
Oh,
So
yeah.
Can I don't know if
7.
Only a 7?
there-
Okay.
is there a
I think you're
help?
sort of caught up in the adrenaline of the
Yeah.
moment, just trying to stay calm. That
assist.
you're not really,
I can assist.
you're not really sure like what.
Please.
Like you're looking at him, you can only look at his face. You can't ascertain how he died, or like the details of how. Like it's stab wounds, but like
Sorry, let me do quick math. I keep clicking on the wrong app. Hold on. Dirty 20.
dirty 20. You're able to step in, kind of calm stick down. You know, you're used to stab wounds. You sort of stick your finger into one of them. Very short stab wound. Like didn't puncture any internal organs or anything. It looks like he might have just bled out from a several. Like he was basically like caught and shanked like a bunch of times. Judging by the placement, you would guess that the assailant was shorter than him. Much shorter. Maybe halfling size. Stick, as you're sort of surveying this and you can feel like your pulse just elevate, it's like filling your senses. You suddenly like white out and you are somewhere else entirely. You're standing in the black throne room of Arandis Vol on Farlman, far, far away across the sea. And she looks at you and she says, "We don't have much time." As she stands before you, this regal young elven woman with this flowing green dress, this short blonde hair with this dragon horn crown. Sorry, what?
Sorry, someone put fucking hobbits in the
I'm trying to do something here. Wait until I'm done to be funny, you bastards.
tried so hard not to laugh.
Look, she's crying. She's so sad that
Yeah,
Arum's dead.
My boyfriend's gone.
God.
Fucking hobbits.
She says, and she has these, you know, the shimmering green dragon scales across her face, these wings folded against her back. And she says, "It's time that we awaken your mark further. If you want that boy back, it's your only hope. Will you do anything for him?"
Of course.
She says, I think she takes your hands, these cold hands that have this sort of like wrinkly kind of texture to them, though her skin doesn't show it. And she says, "Just like last time, focus.
Okay.
Channel your energy through your hand into the mark. Channel your will, every fiber of your being. Claw his soul back from Dolur.
Okay.
That place holds no power over the line of Vol. We are its masters."
Of course.
And I think she will then like reach up to your face and then just give you a little like kiss on the head. And you feel when you do like this sort of like jolt, like it's like almost like a little static shock. And she says, "The Keeper took life from you. I took it back. No one takes away my family. Not even for a moment.
Okay.
Save that boy."
I will. Thank you.
She squeezes your hand and you fade away. Stick, you return once more. You're back in this scene. Arum's before you. Everyone's sort of talking around. People are, you know, cursing and crying in the background. Just this kind of chaotic scene as one of the Storm Tower gang's hearts has been ripped out. You see, lingering like a wisp of gossamer blue thread kind of coming out of his mouth. It almost looks just like the soul that Hadethir Wynarn gave up when she died. You feel like you could reach out and grab it.
Reach out.
You take it and wrench it back. You watch as from high up in the darkness of the Storm Tower, you yank down like a balloon flying away in reverse as Arum's soul returns to Earth. You yank and yank with all your might, your dragon mark burning in your palm. As his soul collides with his body, there's this quick as Arum returns to life right in front of you. You look down at the mark. How has it changed? as it becomes a lesser mark of death.
I think it's starting to go like up his wrist further. Yeah, maybe down his fingers. Yeah. It's kind of just overtaking his entire hand.
Yeah. As you watch as it grows like this clinging vine that wraps its way like around the edges of your palm and down onto your wrist, the lesser mark of death manifests on you. And you now wield new power. At any point when a creature around you dies, you can spend a focus point to bring them back with 1 hit point. The mark of death grants you mastery over death itself. Dolor cannot take from you what you will not allow it.
Damn, that's cool.
That's terrifying that that's a,
Damn, that's
you
cool.
know, lesser.
Arum
Yeah.
It's insane.
looks up at you, grabs you, and he says, "Roy's in danger!"
Okay.
And that's where we cut to a dark alley
Oh no.
on Westbridge. Roy, he's wearing his best suit, one of the ones he wore to the Tane Gala, as he's on his way, walking down a dark street towards the Silver Mist. He goes up to the usual door along the side, gives that knock, is let in. There's a party in there as ever. But it's all silent around him as he just sort of makes his way through this scene, this like Great Gatsby kind of vibes
I kind of
party.
think of it like almost all in silhouettes.
Almost, yeah. Like the people around him, they don't matter. He's here for a reason, and he sees it at the top of the stairs. Ilsa Boromar. His heart kind of like reflexively palpitates a bit as he lays eyes on her. That soft spot he's always had for her could never harden. As he heads up the stairs and gives her a smile, and she gives him one too and gestures for him to follow. She opens the door to her office. He walks in, and as he's sort of like pouring himself a little glass of brandy, Ilsa Boromar looks down at the assembled crowd, gives a nod to the band as they start playing a raucous tune, and then looks inside and very slowly draws a dagger from her hip and closes the door behind her. And that is where we're going to end tonight's episode of Eberron, City of Towers.
Damn.
We can't go to the Silver Mist. I guess we could.
Thank you all so much for joining us for a rip-roaring episode. Wow. This one was, the highs were so high, and boy, those lows.
I had a good steady heart rate all game.
Until the last 5 minutes.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I just want to say, for once, it wasn't me.
It wasn't you.
Freedom.
I think that might be the most genuine what anyone has ever gotten to me from me at a table.
Yeah.
Like,
what, that Arum was dead? And... oh, damn, thank you.
Good job. Like, I did not expect you to be like, it's Arum.
My
Like
boy.
that.
It went so far.
Genuinely.
It went so far that for like a second or so, I was like, Jack, what the fuck are you doing? And then I was like, let him cook. Let him cook.
I was the same way.
But for a moment, like I was so upset that I was like, what are you doing? I was like, oh, okay, hang on, calm down.
I was gonna be like, can we pause right here? Did we?
I was like,
I didn't know that.
bro. It was like a second in my head. I was like, chill.
My thought too was like,
Oh my
it's somebody
God.
else, whatever, or maybe it is Arum because you know what?
Oh my god.
Mark of death.
It would.
Oh,
And it was Arum.
that was crazy.
Barefoot bastards gotta go.
Those barefoot bastards
We're
gotta
taking to
go.
the we're taking the word of high.
Caligod donated
Thank you,
10 bucks
Cal.
and said, "You can't end on that." What?
Oh my god.
Sorry, Cal, you're gonna
In all
have to
caps.
tune in next time.
Question. Is the implication that we're gonna go? I think that's the plan.
I mean,
Roy's
No, the implication.
Because Arum said
Can I?
it.
wait,
Arum's,
wait,
this is happening
I was
simultaneously.
Okay,
gonna say
got
the
it.
implication
You
is
guys
that.
find Arum, bring him back to life
then we're gonna go.
as this is happening.
Okay, that's it. That's all.
No,
I want.
so the way-
I don't think
wanna
you
say
guys.
anything.
Okay,
I don't
well,
think we're making it.
no.
Huh?
I think the
Like-
implication is.
Yeah. We'll leave that for the next episode.
I don't know. You guys might.
We'll see what
You guys
happens.
might.
We'll see
We'll
what
see.
happens. But damn, that was an insane session,
Yeah.
Jack. Thanks. That was super
Thank
fun.
you guys.
crazy.
This was a lot of fun. I was like,
Yeah.
man, this is gonna be like a downtime episode. It's gonna be kind of chill. Always,
Up until right there.
always lure them in with a false sense
With
of
the funny ha-has.
false sense
I know.
of.
I was like, you were like, what do you want to do? And I was like, I want to spend some time with Arum.
I was like, well, you did.
You did. I did. I brought him back to life.
I can feel
spent some time with
feel
Arum.
my
I did.
goddamn veins right here. They're upset and
So
angry.
it's some quality time.
Some
Bonding
Jesus
time.
Christ.
I sent what your new dragon mark looks like in the chat. It's the one on the top
Yo,
right.
drop it in the Discord.
Yeah, for
Right.
sure.
That's so cool.
Ooh. When do I get this one?
The big one.
Yeah.
Um,
The end?
I don't know if you want
Are you
that one.
sure?
Why not?
You have the second one?
Yeah.
That's really
The
cool.
top right.
That's
Yeah,
so
that's the
cool.
lesser
The
mark
last
of
one
death.
is really cool.
Man. Man, that's cool.
I want the one that Nima has.
All right. Well, thank you guys so much for joining for tonight's game. This was insane. We'll be back tomorrow with some Descend,
cow.
which will be probably more of a chill game.
you
Guys are
sure?
going to Gala.
Yeah,
I think we're going to do
That's gonna
a
be
Gala and
awesome.
Descend.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
That's
Fun
gonna
time.
be so much
It's going to be
fun.
pretty crazy. So,
Galas are always fun.
Who the
Yeah.
hell
I know.
am I in that gala?
Yeah.
Like,
Hey, look, you guys stay friends with
Riverbane or
Hassier and help
some
him
shit.
overthrow
I'm
the
a small
government. He
child.
might let you come to his cool
I would like
parties.
to go
silly.
again.
You gotta help the dude overthrow the government first.
Yeah.
holy cow.
You gotta unlock that side quest.
Man,
So many potatoes.
man, I'm sorry. I'm still recovering.
No, I'm glad.
I
Oh.
asked Jack. I was like, "Are we running any combat?" Because
I was like, no,
I've
probably
been lied
not.
to twice.
No.
Fucking hobbits.
I gotta.
Oh
I
my
gotta
god.
say,
Chat
yeah.
message of the year. That
I
was
love,
so funny.
Stefan.
Hobbits.
Fucking hobbits.
I gotta
And
say,
Merry
though-
and Pippin ran up on
Fucking stunning on him.
And left in a bleed to
Maddie,
death.
get him!
Just like Boromar told us.
Potatoes and mushrooms and carrots falling out in the alleyways. Bria's like, cowards! Oh my god.
I gotta say, I'm glad that I could elicit such a strong emotional reaction from you. I love how much you all love Arum.
He's a sweet baby boy.
You and Pepper both eliciting too many strong reactions from me.
I
God.
love it. I'm
Second
here for that
trance.
catharsis, baby.
All right, we'll see you guys next time. Thanks for joining. I'll see you tomorrow.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.